Yo! How's it going, everybody? How's it going? How's it going? Good afternoon, Mr. Wheatbringer, Spartan Squads, Blood Farts, how we doing? How we doing? JW, Herky Derp. Who else we got? We got Staff Sergeant, Mr. My Gaming Thumbs, Passaho, welcome in, first time chatter. Zach, how are we all doing? I think that's everyone. How we doing? How we doing? There he is, indeed, a bummer. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going, everybody? How's it going? How's everyone's weekend? I decided to have some days off because this week is going to be very full on. I spent the last 2 days planning what this week's going to be because I need to do everything for Season 15 before I go to BlizzCon. But it does turn out I should, unless my flight is delayed, be home in time for the start of the season. So this is good times. Hey, GR, how's it going, dude? How you doing? First time chat. Welcome in. Got loads of first time chatters here for the, given that I've just kicked up stream. Who's looking forward to PTR times? I've got a plan. I'm a man with a plan. Hey, young van, how's it going? Welcome back, welcome back. 2-hour drive. Oh, okay, nice. Well, safe journey. Drive safe. Try not to get too distracted by the sweet, sweet serenade of my voice on the way home, Zach. Wink, wink. I am at BlizzCon, Blood Farts, yes. Yes, I am there. There's a lot of us going. But I wasn't sure I was going to make it back in time for the season start, but it turns out I land back. I saw past Dom, thought about future Dom. I land on Tuesday morning. So by the time I get home, I'll probably have a 2-hour nap and then we're straight into a 35-hour plus blast or test as many builds as I can, capture footage for as many builds as I can, record build videos for as many builds as I can, because that has to be done this week. And then I can update build guides and edit. I don't have to edit them all. I just have to record the footage. And we've only got 1 week. So it's a lot to do. That's why I took the last couple of days off, because I mean, I'm going to be doing 12 hours now, probably 10 to 12 hours, and then I'll probably capture footage after each stream, so I won't get to bed till some silly time. MB, how's it going? We have got a new Paragon board. We'll be testing it in, well, hopefully 8 minutes. Well, actually, the first thing I'm going to test is if the Zik damage bug still exists. That's probably a safe thing to test first. And then Swarm is top. I'm not going to do leveling testing first this time. I'm going to do that last. I'm going to do it the other way around because I have got a lot of stuff I need to do for endgame stuff this time around, given BlizzCon is getting in the way. So, yeah. 3 cases of Monster in my future. Oh, God. I'm going to be like a degenerate caffeine addict again. I'm legit 2 hours away from the event. Nice. My flight is 12 hours. I'm a little bit further than 2 hours away from LA. But yeah, we'll be there. There's quite a few of us going. I was invited by Blizzard, so I'll be there. I think I get in on Friday evening, but I probably won't be free early Friday. I mean, by the time I get to my hotel, it's going to be like, I don't know, 8, 9, depends on traffic, I guess. It's such a vastly big area compared to the LA's the size of England, I think, basically. You want Thrash, MB? In my initial predictions, Lightning Thrash should be build number 2 for us. But, as always, we shall see, because that's only predictions. I need to see if there's any bugs. Maybe things don't work the way I assume, although should do, question mark. Maybe some things work differently to I assume. They'll be better, question mark. Yeah, but I think the dot builds, I think Swarm is still going to do 150. Lightning Thrash will be 140 plus. Unless the Zik rune damage bugs fix, then you can just reduce them all by about 5 or 6 to pit tiers, give or take. Hey, Ducky, thanks for the lurk. Andrew, how you doing, dudes? Have you decided if you're going to start Rogue or Spiritborn yet, Andrew? And sorry I didn't reply to your message the other day. I was pretty busy. But I appreciate the words you gave. They were kind. Who else? Dear Lord, stay hydrated, MB. I have got... It's actually really funny that you mentioned Monster. Giggity. Maybe one day they'll sponsor me and I'll stop having to pay for all of these. Yeah. Oh, dear. That'd be a day, wouldn't it? Getting sponsored by Monster. I know it's a hard brand to get sponsored by because we were sponsored by my previous work company. You have to be massive to get it. Hey, Jolly Son, stay suspicious. How's it going, guys? Probably Rogue. Okay, nice. You could always level a Spiritborn at some point. Yeah, nice. That makes sense. Rogue's probably going to be, at least on the surface, the best all-round class. At least it is right now. Warlock's looking pretty tasty. Anyone who hasn't tried Warlock yet, might be a good season to do it. Like, they got the sort of patch note changes I want on every class, every season. Like, legitimately, just like everything. It was great. Like, I love to see it. At least one class got the love. Like, seriously. And it's one of the classes that's new, you know. let's give it, if Warlock ends up being the top class this season, I wouldn't be too upset by that because it was one of the new classes in expansion. A lot of people bought the expansion for that. It obviously didn't perform as well as some of the original classes. So, you know, Warlock lovers may get a season this time, which will just be Giga. We'll have to see. We'll have to see what people end up finding in the PTR. Spiritborn should be fine, though. You've been watching for a bit, but first time watching live, Snakey. Hey, nice, dude. Yeah, nice, Snake Eyes. Thanks for jumping in. We'll just waiting for the PTR to kick up here. Hopefully, it'll start on time, which will be about 5 minutes or so. That's your dream, to get sponsored by them, Smart Squad. Yeah, just constant. So when we were sponsored by them at Hutch Games, they used to send us crates every week. I didn't drink that much of it, but there were a couple people that were like told to calm down because they might have a heart attack at work because they're drinking so much Monster Energy drink all the time. You would die for a sponsored by Rain or Ghosts. Okay. It is an early stream, laugh my ass off. Yeah, we got the PTR testing. So, plan. Let me rock over here, because you can see that what I've been doing. Where's the button? Right, let's rock over here. Okay. Before we get into it, so, I mean, my typical spreadsheets, I've got a similar one that I do for every season, near enough. So, my test plan to start with, these will be adjusted when I know where I've actually tested everything from. I just left those there, so I remember what I tested everything with. But yeah, Zikrune damage bug. We're going to test that first. It's probably a good idea to find out if that still happens. Swarm. I think the funny thing is, Swarm is getting halved in damage, but one of the splinters doubles the damage, and it reduces crit chance. Well, guess what? Dot damage builds don't care about crit chance. So you pretty much take the nerf of Swarm, double it with Splinter. Same damage as this season. Woo! And then you stick in the new Paragon boards, and that, guess what that leads to? That leads to a 1.24 times multiplier. And if you throw the Black Soulstone Splinter in there, which is the one that scales for 15 seconds by 5% damage each time you kill something, you know, I mean, during clearance, unless you're really not killing anything, you should be at 50% or more after a while. You might even get higher. Once you're on the boss, you'll lose that. So you'll just be at 1.24, and that'll be it. But anyway, the fact is, unless something's really broken or I've misunderstood something, counterattack Swarm should actually be stronger this season than last season, even if it's only by about 2/3 of a pit tier. So it's gonna, unless the Zikrune damage bug's gone, Swarm will basically be stronger than this season. It'll be even easier to get to 140 plus. Thrash got some giga buffs. Like, if you take away this, even without Black Soulstone, you're up at nearly 8 times damage. So that's, you know, 7 to 8 pit tiers. That's just from these. And there is a world where I could reconstruct this build next season compared to what I did this season that would buff this up to about 10. And then if you throw in the Black Soulstone, it goes to about 16. So that puts you to about 9 or 10 pit tiers. And I did a 125 in 7 or 8 minutes. So it'll definitely do a 130 this season, even if you have to Giga Chad your gear. So unless the Zikrune damage bug goes away, I think Thrash Lightning will be capable of doing 140 plus. It just, I don't think it'll be as strong as this. I think Swarm will still be stronger, to be honest. But Thrash Lightning should be pretty good. And those are my 2 suspected top builds, because basically anything that's non-crit based is going to be better. The one thing I need to test with Rod of Kepaleka is, does the Splinter nuke the build? Because Lockrans does. And if my suspicions are correct, then it will pretty much take away the guaranteed crit, so it breaks the builds. It might be a bug, but I think that's probably what's going to happen, in which case those bugs will just be infinitely worse, because that's a 2x damage multi you're losing. So, yeah, we're going to start with Zikrune damage bug, Swarm, Lightning Thrash, and then I want to test Storm Feathers and Firestorm, because that new Paragon board also buffs those damage. Not expecting Storm Feathers to be insane, but it might be very fast. That's why I want to test that. If it's fast and it's good enough for T12, people might actually want to play that for speed. And Firestorm should be pretty good. It's a crit-based build, so you won't necessarily be able to use the Splinter, but for speed farming, that should be 130 plus, I think. So we'll start with those. We'll see how today goes. I've got loads of builds to test this week, and I'll aim to get through. My aim is to get through as many as possible, record footage for as many as possible, and get videos going out from day one if I can, and then just blast when we get to it. So, yeah. Right, let's see if we can get in now. It is 6 o'clock, so maybe we can get in. Can you do some unique crafting straight away to see? Yes. Yeah, okay, all right. I mean, Diablo 4 detected corrupted data. Oh, that's good. Well, repair. I mean, I updated this just before stream. PTR data, corrupt. Good. Okay, all right. Well, we'll just repair that quickly. Yes. D4 is the corrupted data. How you doing? Never heard of you. Hey, Lurker, how's it going? Quick question. On Swarm Spiritborn, I just got a mythic seal. Okay. Should I use 5 of the green set, or would it be better to add the 2 set? You can do 4 blue, 2. You can do 4 green, 2 blue. But it is generally better to go with 5 green and Protean's Heart. The reason you'll still use the mythic is because you get your 6 charms for free. So if you can get a really good one with 2 stats that multiply your damage, and you get the affix at the top that multiplies your damage, it will just be better than a legendary. But if you've got a really, really good legendary one that gives you more damage than the mythic one, you probably want to use that on the Swarm build, as things stand in Season 14. How you doing? Never heard of you. How's your weekend go, dude? You repaired, got the same thing. Okay. It must have been something weird with the update from the previous PTR. And it does depend on the mythic seal as well. Golden Epiphany won't help you much, yeah. I'm assuming the Diamond Mind, because he mentioned about having the 2 sets. You just started yours off Tuesday or Wednesday. Okay. Nice. Well, I hope your weekend's good. My work week's just started. Hey, Fusco, how's it going? You're thinking something along the lines with 3 mythic seal build. I think running 2 weapons, 1 equipped, 1 unique weapon charm, maybe Wusha, run Lyrics equipped, and Harmony. So Lyrics is definitely something we want to test. We definitely want to know what the Ariox Needle's like as well. It's the only unique specific to us in the class-specific ones. We don't know how good that's going to be, and it's hard to tell what it would be because it uses a lot of stuff in D2 that do not transpire directly into Diablo 4. So we'll see how good that is, because that could determine some of our top builds, for all we know. We don't know yet. Zepasonic equipped. Okay, 3rd charm, maybe Pain Gorges or Lucian. Which build, sorry? Oh, on Thrash. So I don't know about the Talisman yet. I've and ahed with it. If I was going to put more than 1 unique charm in there, I would have Protean's Heart, Harmony of Evil Waka, probably. So you could use the Lyrics Helm. And I don't know. If you were going to do the Golden Epiphany, you'd need to put something really good for damage in there. So, yeah, you could put the Zepasonic in there and shift all your... I'd have to mat it all out. You could then put, like, I don't know, Supremacy on your weapon. And I have considered putting the Heshereka Sungi on that build and swapping over to Gorilla and solving movement speed in another way, because next season we'll be able to get more life and DR through these new splinters. So if you're using the Harmony of Evil Waka, you'll be if you're using the Lyrics Crown, you can have 5 of them, and so on and so on. So if I mapped it all out, that may end up being better. We'll test. If I can get the Mythic Seals, because Mythic Seals were typically quite hard to get in these testing realms. Right, let's try booting again. Hopefully it lets me in. Nope. Oh, good. Please run scan repair. All right, I'm going to have to reboot Battle.net. I can't even boot it. 1 sec, I might have to report this. I might have to uninstall it and install it again. Let's see if this works first. It's literally not letting me boot it. That's good, isn't it? Oh, dear. It's your first Mythic Seal. Okay. Tomorrow's birthday. Hey! Jump in tomorrow. Never heard of you. I'll sing you happy birthday. Sweet, sweet serenade. I'm sure that will make your day. Right, let's try this again. I bet it's going to do the same thing. Oh my gosh, are you having a laugh? Okay, well. Good. Let's... Why can't I uninstall this thing? Let's just uninstall and reinstall it. If that still keeps going, if it keeps doing that after a reinstall, then I'll have to see. Everyone's having the same issue. Oh, no. All right, well, I've got to install it again. Good. Never mind. We'll try it. 179 gigabytes. Wow. Hopefully my stream doesn't die. No, it should be all right. It's download rate. I've got loads of that. Yeah, let's do this. Bloody hell, I forgot how big it is if you do it from scratch. Well, that's a good start to the PTR. We might be a bit late. It seems there's an issue with it. Potency skills need some work. Yes, they do. So, Touch of Death and Payback for the Rod of Kepaleka versions, the spam versions, those will work. And those will be okay. But they're kind of just underwhelming versions of other ones. And they're both crit-based, so they're both going to be worse than dot builds, probably. As I see it, unless it's got if it takes into account crit, it needs to have so much more damage than the dot builds to begin with to outweigh that splinter that gives 2x damage, but 100% reduced crit chance. And yeah, none of those builds are anywhere near as close as Swarm. And Thrash is already pretty good this season, actually. I only tried it the other day. It's pretty good. It was fun. It wasn't quite doing T12 Lilith with my gear like easily, but it would have been doable. But this season, it should be a lot easier. In theory, the damage should be like 10x or more with the same gear I had, pretty much. And because we'll be able to get more defenses, I might be able to realistically shift some things around and get more damage out the build without being too squishy. So we'll see. But yeah, Thrash Storms, I am predicting, can get to 140 plus, so long as Zik damage bug still exists. If it doesn't, it'll be down to about 135, but it's still pretty good. That'll do T12 Mephisto, I think. Obviously, there could be future changes. I think the stuff they're going to announce at BlizzCon is more likely to be like new bosses, new features, stuff like this. I don't think it's going to be like build-defining mechanics that we're missing. They're getting us to test the stuff that could be truly bugged for the builds in the game. And I'm thinking we'll be getting new features in the game and stuff more or stuff like this. I don't know anything. I know as much as you guys. We'll find out when we're at BlizzCon, but that's my suspicion anyway. Hey, add-ons, how's it going? Still same thing. Okay, MB. All right, well, we'll reinstall it. And if it's, if not, we'll just have to keep waiting. It says the PTR version is 3.1. Oh, it hasn't pushed yet. Oh. Okay, that's true. I didn't actually download and play the last PTR update much, so it's your first. You're hoping that my dot builds can at least go to 135. If it's using Swarm, it should do stuff. You'll find that I think yours finds you could take all the skills off. It's just Swarm that's doing most of the damage. The rest will be doing damage, but that is probably your primary damage. That's the thing about Diablo 4. You can put 4 different damage skills in there, but you only really care about your main damage one. This game doesn't really play into multi-skill damage builds. You tend to have one main damage skill, and the rest is all support, in a way. So Razor Wings might have some use in the sense of you want to generate more storms. Like, you might want to do that. I think Touch of Death would be better, though, because Touch of Death, if they die, while Touch of Death is on them, it generates a second storm that moves, and that's what you want. For like Lightning Thrash, you want as many storms moving away from the enemies so it triggers the aspect. If the storms stay still, they'll never leave the enemy, ever. So they're useless, which is Razor Wings, Stinger, Seeker, all of them. Their storms don't move. And the way the aspect works right now, the only ones that really work is Lightning Thrash and probably Touch of Death moving ones, which are not the ones they generate by default, but the ones they generate if the enemy dies while they're affected by it. It generates a moving one. And that moving one, you don't care about the damage, you just care about the fact it's going to move and go out, and it's going to go beyond the enemy, trigger all the ones that you do care about. That's kind of where I'm at with that. So I think Touch of Death might see some use in like Lightning Thrash this season. That might be doable. Is it possible to get 2 unique charms equipped? Yes. The other mythic seal called the Golden Epiphany allows you to get 3. Hey, PD Wellen. 1 year, PD Wellen. How are you doing? Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Wellen. You're awesome. How are you doing, dude? You believe the new unique are not available until Season 15? This is Season 15, Android. It's the PTR. It's the Season 15 PTR, so we should have access to those today, hopefully. Although, they did do a cheeky nerf to the PTR patch notes. I bet none of you noticed. I know Mr. Android knows what it is, so you're not allowed to say. Can anyone else here tell me what they nerfed in the PTR patch notes? I know Mr. Android knows, because I showed him, and I showed him literally what it was. But I'd be interested to see if anyone else noticed it. I had to go back to my video and compare the patch notes to what I had on my video to make sure I wasn't going crazy. They are not available on the PTR. Are you sure? I think they will be. I'd be surprised if they're not. Is it the rune? No. No. So it was something specifically in the patch notes. It was there before, and now it's poof, gone. Not there anymore. And I'm pretty sure I know why. All right, 1 second. Oh, that'll be a bit annoying if those new uniques aren't there. We really need to see what Ariok's Needle does. They haven't shown us. Oh. Yeah, they have actually got... Oh, fair enough. I'm blind. All right. Coming in season 15, not testable on the PTR. Interesting. Okay. That's annoying. We won't be able to see what Ariok's Needle does then. Okay, well, rip. I suppose we won't be testing any of those builds then. Oh, hello, cat. My black and white cat's just coming screaming. What's up? You just want to say hello, do you? Okay, good. Good boy, aren't you? Yeah. Oh, no. Oh. My gaming PC just literally crashed. Downloading the PTR update, it's just crashed my gaming PC. Wow, it's blue screened. Good. Well, you guys have probably got a total steal right now. Oh dear. All right, that's why you got a black screen. Well, I'm gonna go back to this screen because you're gonna have a black screen until my PC resets. Where are we? Here we go over here. Oh dear. This is going well today, isn't it? Battle.net just black screened my PC. Good job I'm on the second PC for streaming. Otherwise, that would have been the end of stream. Yeah, how are you doing, JDI? You good? Very nice. Oh, well, yeah. Checking media presence. No media present. Oh, my gosh. Don't. Wow, okay. Well, hopefully it hasn't bricked my computer. Now it's doing really weird stuff. Okay, that's a little concerning. It's been a while since I've been in my BIOS. Bugger me. I mean, all I was doing was downloading that update and installing it. So, yeah, that's really done something bad to my computer. Okay, let's just try rebooting again. I might actually have to hard turn my PC off. It's not finding Windows. That's bad. Oh, dear. Well, let me just turn my gaming PC off for about 30 seconds and turn it back on. That's not good. I mean, that could have only have been that, because that was the only thing I was doing. Hey, Omi, how's it going? You wish it was more viable to be dedicated to a single spirit? Yeah. Yeah, it would be nice for the Loyalties Mantle to have a bit more power behind it, right? Yeah. Oh, this is a bit concerning. I hope it hasn't. That will be end of stream if that's the case. I won't be able to do anything. I definitely can't get my stream set up to run off of just my stream PC in 5 minutes. That'll be a big change. It's been a long time since I've done that. I think that got itself into a loop. I had to let the BIOS clear itself out. It's found the media now, so it should be right. But yeah, whatever it just did on Battle.net there, it really didn't like that. Let's hopefully this boots up. Macro builds? What do you mean macro builds? I don't do macros. I'm trying to boot my gaming PC right now. Trying to reinstall the PTR just nuked my gaming PC. Now I've got a... It looks like it's booting, though. So hopefully we'll be back up and running shortly. Version seems right now. Okay. All right. Well. Yeah, something obviously went very wrong there, but it's okay. I'm back in. It's all right. Panic averted. Just got to let it all boot up and everything. No new uniques to test. Yeah, it looks like the Ariok's Needle won't be testable. That is a little annoying because we don't actually know what it does. I don't need to test with it. I just need to know what it does. They've showed us 3 of them. They haven't showed us all of them. So apparently there's a little really small text in there. Very small text saying saying they won't be testable in the PTR. So yeah, we'll see. But you still can't get in, okay. Yeah, I really wish there was just like pure like spirit builds as well that actually like competed. And there is a lot of if they fix the Spirit Hall inheritance tag, then full lightning Eagle Storm Feathers probably would work. It wouldn't be your best build, but it would work. Yeah. I don't really know. We give a lot of feedback. There's been a couple other people giving feedback as well. And there has been a lot of feedback being given back to the devs, but you know what they do with that behind the scenes is up to them. There's nothing we can sort of like influence with that. So I'm just making sure everything's working here before I switch back to the other screen again. I need to get my audio working first so I can actually hear stuff. That'd be nice. Oh. It's jammed up again. This is not good. Why is that jammed up? I'm trying to boot stuff up and it's just... Wow, I haven't had problems like this in a long time. I don't like updating stuff for this reason. No, okay, it's not jammed. It's good. I think it's just trying to do a lot on boot. Whatever that did to my computer... Yeah, it's Battle.net. Whatever Battle.net's doing to my PC right now, it does not like it at all. Holy... It is Battle.net that's causing the problem. I can't even close it. It's just blue screen my computer again. Wow. I did update NVIDIA drivers before this stream. Okay, that's a bit concerning. I can't even get in. Whatever, I've installed some files and whatever it's doing, it's crashing my computer. Well, I'll try and have a good stream. I need to be able to get my gaming computer back up and running first. I'm going to have to try and force close Battle.net on boot. Because I think it's that that's causing the crash. I don't know, Hikes. It's hard to combat that stuff. Hey, Copmando, thanks for the prime. Appreciate it, dudes. Sorry, guys. I don't often get, like, huge technical issues. This is certainly not a common thing. It literally just blue screened my computer again. So whatever it's trying to do, it does not like it. I probably shouldn't have uninstalled those files. It's something to do with reinstalling that. Yeah, it's something to do with installing the PTR files again. It is not liking that. Oh, dear. Well, my computer was running fine with the NVIDIA drivers for a good few hours. I'm not saying it's not that, but the crash happened midway through reinstalling the PTR files. And it just crashed on boot when Battle.net crashed. It was Battle.net that crashed because I was trying to close it. So I'm going to have to try and force close it before it kicks up and does stuff here. Because it boots on launch. I'm going to have to try and catch it and close it before it does whatever it was doing. I think it's Battle.net that's causing the problem here. I'm going to try and see if I can catch it. Yeah, it's been a while since I say it's not very often I get these sort of problems. Right, here we go. Okay, so it's all booting stuff up again now. Oh, Bastion, here we go. Right, quick, end. Let's just get rid of that. End. Okay, right, let's just get the rest of the computer booted up first. Make sure it's actually Bastion on it. Even if it crashes again, if it's Bastion on it, then at least I know it's that. We'll just let it do its thing. I uninstalled and I'm reinstalling. Yeah, so I got to about 70% or something and before it caused the problem. Yeah, no worries, Ozzy. Okay. Rob's info. This worked for me. Replace text in .build.info. Oh, okay. Oh, right. Okay. Okay. Okay, well, I need to install the files first. And I need to make it so that way it doesn't blue screen my computer to reinstall the files. Yeah. Okay, it looks like, for the most part, things have booted up this time. So let me get the rest of my stream working without Battle on it first, and hopefully it doesn't crash the computer again. You guys starting a hype train. Oh, that's awesome. Sorry the stream's so dull at the moment while I try and get things running again. Just bear with me, guys. Right, where the hell's my audio? Oh, yeah, I need to reset my headphones so it works. I need to reconnect to that computer, don't I? Yeah, my PC's booted. Right, hopefully I can hear the audio. Oh, do I need to swap back to headphones so I can actually hear? Okay, right, I can hear audio. This is good, okay. Alright, I'm going to try boot up Bass on it before I try and switch the screen over. And hope it doesn't do the same thing to me again. I'm like 99% sure it was trying to install those PTR files that blue screen my computer there. Yeah, didn't like that. Yeah, it's still patching it. I'm just going to sit here and do nothing until it's patched. I'm going to do nothing to interfere with it. It might be because I was pressing buttons and stuff as well, you know. It's like pressing all the buttons. Woo DJ's having issues too. Yeah, everyone's having issues, but my PC was blue screening while I was trying to reinstall the files. So I'm just going to sit here and let it patch, and hopefully it doesn't blue screen my computer a third time, question mark. I might need to touch wood here. Try not to jinx myself too much, because the patching stopped again. I've just been given some info from someone that might actually allow it to work. But I need to install the files first before I do anything, so I'm just sitting here and waiting. I don't want to press any buttons and stuff till I know it's actually working properly. No, it's done it again. That's blue. Oh my gosh, I'm not sure I can install it. Installing a PTR is blue screening my computer. It actually has. It's literally the blue. It's literally the installation that's blue screening my computer. I don't want to give you the info unless I could try it myself, but I can't because it's blue screening my computer. And it's definitely Battle.net installation that's doing it. Jesus. I mean, I want to play to the PTR, but it's blue screening my computer. Cat! What are you doing? Oh my gosh. Sorry, guys. My cat's a freaking idiot. Oh. This cat is an actual menace. He keeps trying to jump out the window and he knocks all my stuff off. What is he doing? I've got to he's in the doghouse, that cat is. Oh, yeah, Rob's figured out how to get around it. My problem is I know how to do it. I can't install the game. It's blue screening. I've just contacted Blizzard if they've got any ideas, because if I can't install it, I can't test anything, can I? I legitimately, I can't even install the game right now. It just keeps blue screening my main machine. My gaming machine. And it's definitely Blizzard that's causing the problem. Not Blizzard, Battle.net, the installation. 100%. Because I had everything running fine. Second I opened Battle.net, it progressed about 5% and then it blue screened my machine again. I might just have to keep persisting and hopefully it finally installs it and then hopefully it won't blue screen my machine. But yeah, it's pretty bad. And obviously I've got no idea why, because it just blue screens, so you never get any, you don't get any bug errors.
30 seconds.
Yeah, that cat
Time is
in the
running
doghouse.
out.
If he comes in there, I'm going to tell him to F off. No, you're okay, MB. It's not, but you know, this is what it is. We get technical problems. We'll figure it out. Hopefully, I've just contacted my contact at Blizzard. Hopefully, if nothing else, he'll be able to. Hopefully, he'll be able to. I mean, the chances of a cat doing that at this precise moment when I'm having stressful times trying to figure out tech things. I mean, honestly, uninstall and reinstall Battle.net. I'd really rather not. Blue screen in the Thunderpants. Yeah. Have you got a link or something, Ozzy? I'm not even going to bother trying to make sure this is working in stream. I'm just going to boot Battle.net again and see if I can actually get the thing installed without blue screening my machine. It's the installation of the PTR that's causing me problems here. Okay, thanks, MB. They said to uninstall the PTR. That's what I did. And now it blue screens my machine every time I try and reinstall it again. Right, it's at 81%. It only got to 80 last time. I think it might blue screen my machine again, but every time I boot this, it is progressing a few more gigabytes. It's the patching bit. Oh, it's going to blue screen again. It got to 88 this time. I'm going to cue the blue screen here. You watch. Cue the blue screen. I'm going to see if I can force code. Oh, no, I think it's happened. I don't think I can do anything. I think it's blue screen again. Yeah. It's definitely the PTR patching. Wow. But it went up 8%. If I do this 2 more times, it might actually complete and stop blue screening my machine. This is so bad. Oh, no, wait. Task manager. Can I force close it before it blue screens my machine? Probably not. Everything's running giga slow. I can't even scroll in my task manager. Whatever it's doing, it is hammering. Yeah, it's blue screen. There you go. Wow. Their PTR they're patching on their PTR installations, doing something really nasty. I haven't had a blue screen on my gaming machine for months. I've had 4 in like half an hour with the same thing. You can't launch the game. It's not installed, Hyru. I'm trying to reinstall it. Yeah, I'm staying calm. I'm gonna try this 2 more times, see if I can get to 100% and see if it actually installs all the files. It seems to not like. I think what my guess is they're installing and it goes into some like infinite loop. To blue screen means you've had a memory problem, which means you've either exceeded your memory or you've tried to access memory that doesn't exist. My guess is during their installation, their installer is creating an infinite looping code. And if it does that and it constantly consumes memory, boom, blue screen very quickly. I mean, it's consuming 60 gigabytes of memory, but that's my guess as to what's happening here. You wish the PTRs on console? Not right now, you wouldn't. Might brick your console. It is battle.net only, yes. Yeah. Sorry, guys. Bear with me. We'll get there. A lot of people are having problems, so... I'm just catching up in my thing so I can see what other people are having problems with as well. Okay. Well, it seems like some people are okay reinstalling. I've just booted this machine again. Now I haven't got any monitor. That's not good. Oh, this is so painful. This is actually really concerning me that it actually is causing damage to my computer. Yeah, that cat's a menace. He knows he's not allowed to go up there. I don't shout very easily, but all I heard is my entire backdrop of stuff just fall off of this thing because he's just trying to jump out a window. He shouldn't be going out. Right. Let's try this again. It's at the patch level is causing me to blue screen, but it seems like some people have gotten away with it okay. It might also be because I tried to install it with the high resolution assets. I'm not getting a screen now. This is not good. My monitor's not even kicking up and doing anything. Shoot. I don't like blue screens on Windows. It can cause a lot of problems. I'm going to have to leave my computer off for 30 seconds and see if it flushed the BIOS. Yeah, I'm glad you're in, Hyru. Thanks. Thanks for making me feel great. Sorry, that's not exactly helping right now. So, I'm glad other people are in. I'm actually concerned my gaming machine's getting some damage done to it here, and I can't afford to replace this. So yeah, that's actually a bigger concern to me right now. Every time I blue screens, it makes me really uneasy. I'm not even getting a screen now when I boot it up, so... Well, I don't really want to tamper with wires unless I have to, but yeah. It's just saying no DP signal from your device now. If there's no DP signal, that means nothing's coming from the machine to start with. I have had this happen to me once before on a blue screen where I had to leave it for like 10 minutes and eventually Windows sorted itself out, but yeah. I'll try turning the monitor on and off, but I don't think it's going to help. New uniques are on the PTR. I figured they would be, yeah. I need to get into the game first. I think it's... Hey, Ganja, how's it going? I can't even boot my computer now. If it stays like this for long, I'm going to have to quit. I'm going to have to shut down stream. And I'll have to wait until I can get it all working, and then maybe I'll come back on again. I don't want to sit here for 2 hours looking like a pleb. But I'll sit here and see if I can get it working first. I can't even boot. I can't do anything, Hyrule. I can't boot into anything. That's what you don't understand. It's literally not even picking up the monitor. I can't do anything. The NVIDIA graphics card's not outputting anything. I think that's what's happening here. When it was. So whatever it's doing, it really doesn't like it. Yeah. I've literally spent 2 days preparing for this stream. This is really pissing me off, actually. I don't get angry easily, but yeah, this is annoying the hell out of me. Probably gaming. Right, okay, I just heard some... Okay, it's working now. Yeah, it's nice. Windows. It's Windows problem. I've had this before. You have to just sit here and wait, and whatever's gone wrong in Windows, eventually I hear a beep in my headphones. It's rebooted itself now. It's working now. Yeah, whatever that... The system has posted in safe mode. Yeah, something went really wrong there. Okay, no, this is fine. Okay. Go to the BIOS and just try rebooting. There we go. And hopefully this will work. Oh, the fact is, it's probably going to blue screen again because I've got 12% to go. Oh, this is the most painful PTR I've ever done. I didn't bother doing the last PTR. This is making me not want to do this one, but I can't afford not to. I'm certainly not taking my RAM out and putting it back in again. Screw that. I shouldn't have to do that. Yeah, no, my computer is booted up again now. I am showcasing the benefits of having a dual PC setup, yeah. This is the one reason this is one reason I went with dual PC. It's a pain in the ass getting it set up and costs more to run and stuff. But yeah, I wouldn't be able to stay on stream if I didn't. Yeah, this is one of the main benefits. There's a lot of cons to it as well. But yeah, well, it's one of the main pros for sure. All right, we'll try for the 5th time to see if I can reinstall these sodding files. I am not expecting to get the patch to 100% before it crashes out. I mean, it only did 8 last time. I had 12 left when I lost. It's the patching part. I've got 20 gigabytes to do. I probably should quit this first. Yeah, no, it's crashed it immediately. I can't even get into Task Manager. I should have force closed this. Oh my gosh, this is painful. This is so bad. Whatever the hell is happening in there, it does not like that at all. I didn't even get 1% out of it this time. I should have force closed Blizzard Battled on it first. Yeah, I'm not doing that though, Ganja. It's based specifically Battle.net that's causing the problem here. Yeah, it's just blue screen my computer again. Oh my gosh, I'm just going to force close my computer. I need to force close Battle.net on boot. This is painful. There is JDI, but I don't like touching things like that unless I really have to. The less things you have to touch, the better. I'm just going to let that flush. I didn't even get in there. Yeah, it's. I'm not even sure. I'm not even sure what I'm going to do here. I might have to try and if I can get in there and uninstall it all again. But I haven't even got an error. If I had an error log, at least I might be able to see what on earth's going on. Yeah, I need to force close Battle.net. I didn't do it on that time. Let it boot up everything else on boot first. then maybe I'll actually get a few % out of it. I do apologize, guys. This is not my idea of a fun stream at all. Hopefully not too many other people getting the same problem I am right now. All right, yeah. Well, that's last resort gaming. We'll see how we get on here. Yeah, and I'm not saying I know everything here. I just don't like toying around with buttons, cables. That's certainly not taking out hardware out my motherboard unless I have to, because you've got the risk of static shocking your RAM, and that's it. That's the end of stream. As in, I probably won't be streaming again if that happens. I'll go get a job, because RAM will cost me £1,000 probably now. It's so stupidly expensive. You know what I mean? It's like the risk is not worth it. So it's, yeah. Right, I need to try and catch Bass.net before it tries to do anything, because it's certainly that's causing the problem. My computer tries to boot a whole bunch of things on boot, so I'm just going to let it do all that stuff before Bass.net kicks in and does anything. That's kind of the aim here, but I need to catch it before it actually does anything. Right, there we go. I think I got it. So it doesn't just like insta nuke my computer. And then I'll try and... It's not even worth me trying to get everything else working first. I'm just going to make sure everything else has stopped booting first. Have you heard manufacturers are trying to get out the lifetime warranties on RAM by reimbursing people the original purchase cost instead of replacing failed modules? Probably, because that means they're paying them back $200-300, and then they're like, oh, you can buy a new one now at $600-700. Good luck. Well, yeah. Right, as it stopped booting things now, can I actually try and... If it doesn't let me go past 88% this time, I'm going to have to force uninstall it again. Alright, looks like we're safe to try anyway. Yeah, probably that. Oh, wow. It hasn't even got me logged in by default. I've got to remember my password here. No, that's not it. It's been a while since I've actually used my password directly. Okay, that's it. Got to get my authenticator out so I can actually log in. Okay, there we go. That should log me in, hopefully. Music not matching the mood. I can't hear the music, sorry. I'm not going to bother trying to sort out my audio for me until I can actually install what on earth is going on with... Interesting. Now it's telling me to install it from scratch again. Okay. Oh, no. Maybe that's why it was blue screening it. Maybe it was just doing... I'm going to try and install this without the high resolution assets. It's the PTR. I don't care if the textures look a little bit less shiny. I'm going to be completely honest with you. Let's just see if I can install the sodding thing. What's the plan for the upcoming season, Crazy? Hopefully it stops blue screening my computer. Oh, good. I tried to install it. Whoops, looks like something broke. You could try restarting Battle.net. Oh, great. can't even install it now. Oh, it's like the universe hates me and doesn't want me to test anything here. Hey, thanks for the bits, gaming. For the good luck. It's okay, Amethyst. Oh, it's not even kept me logged in. Battle.net is not my friend right now. I'm going to be real with everybody. This is annoying me. Oh my gosh. That Delta, that's blue screen my computer 6 times. And now I can't even install it. It just says there's an error. Right, we'll try again here. Otherwise, I really don't know what to do. It's not even finding files. I might, well, I don't know what. The thing is, uninstalling Battle.net and reinstalling that, I don't know what the side effects of that would be. Okay, so what did I just kick? 1 second. What the hell is going on here? Is this the PTR? Might be. It says 3.2. Okay, and now I've just clicked play and it's let me boot in. All right, well, fingers crossed it doesn't nuke and blue screen again. I don't know what the hell's going on. This is so bizarre. All right, let me make sure my stream's actually working. Reconnect my headphones. Hey, Tommy, how's it going? Okay, well, it turns out it has installed. I don't know what the hell's going on. This is buy a new PC. Laughing my ass off. No. Do you know how expensive that would be? It's not even that old. Right, okay. Okay, right. Let's see if I'm hoping to God that nothing else blue screens the computer at this point. I've had enough blue screens today to last me a week. It's definitely raised my blood pressure. Okay, let's make sure we're on the right screen here. I'm just checking everything's working before I swap over so you guys get a... Oh, okay. Right, let's try swapping over to here and see if it works. Oh, dear. Okay. Hey! Oh, goodness me. That was the most stressful PTR kick-up of all time. Yeah, I just... Yeah. Oh, dear. Right, strategy. Let's create a character. Why can't I see that? Oh, I know what's happened here. My mouse click goes a bit weird sometimes. Okay, I'm going to import my characters. Because I got a load of like stuff saved off. What the hell is going on? Okay. Right, here we go. Yes, this sounds reasonable. Account copy success. Account copy success. And it crashed the game. Oh, wow. I wish I should just clip this and make 100 clips as to my experience of playing the PTR this time round. Oh, everything that could have gone wrong has gone wrong. Oh, no. Oh, my word. Right, we're booting up again. Of course that crashed my PTR. Oh, dear. Spiritborn gonna be grayed out next, could you imagine? Yeah. It's taken a long time to log in. Okay. Oh, I have characters. Good. Okay, right. Oh, do I need to create a new character to be on the seasonal stuff? Might have to. I can't remember. Okay, do you know what? We'll do that in a minute. Let's boot into a character so that I can just go and test the Zikrin damage bug. It's okay, JDI. I was really getting concerned more it was doing damage to my computer more than anything. That's all. You know, constant blue screens will never do anything good for your computer. Okay, right. Yeah, so I want to test the Zik Rune damage bug, and because we just don't care about the character here at all, so we can just literally just reset. I had a plan. I should have tested all this stuff by now. It shouldn't take long at all. You don't need any of this stuff. All I need is a skill and an easy activate on the Zik Rune. That is all I need. It doesn't really matter which one. We'll use Moni Zik. Moni. Oh. It doesn't really matter up there. Moni Zik. Lightning Thrash. This is fine because the Thrash will just activate really fast. If I just go to the up here, I just want to see if it's working yet. No, there's not, but it's the first thing to test. It might get fixed, but I want to know if it's working in a PTR realm. So it's like, oh wow, look how slow I move here. Oh, it's still got the saw build on. Oh, okay. That snapshot from the other day. Interesting. Okay. Oh, it doesn't really matter which one of these we use too much. Yeah, I'll just dump that in there. Let's turn this into a boss because it'll be a hell of a lot easier to sit on the boss training dummy. It might be easier to see it. I think it's loading textures in the background. It might be easier to see it if I've got the dot numbers on. Because you'll see the dot tick here and it'll... Yeah, I think it is working. Look at the dot numbers. We'll see. 180k. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Maybe. Maybe not. Kind of feel like I just want to take all the gear off. Everything. I just need the rune on that I need. Okay, where's the one that's got the rune in? Is it this one? Yeah, I'll just stick that in, fine. The lower the numbers, the easier it'll be to see. Maybe it's not. Okay. Not convinced it is, because that's not going up by 5x. It's only jumping like 2x, but that could just be the skill building up more dot, that's all. So I am not convinced the Zik Rune damage bug exists. I mean, last PTR it was gone. Yeah. Yeah, Copmando, we got there. Sorry, I do apologise, guys, for how long that took to get working. The Zik is patched. Take the talisman set off. Oh, yeah. That's a good point. Yeah, I think the Zik's patched. That's fine. It's just, that's just the first thing to test, so we know, because then we're not... That actually changes how we would build some builds. Yeah, I mean, look, you can see here. You're not getting 5x damage from it. Oh, actually, 1 second. I'll tell you what I haven't done. Of course it's not going to work. I haven't actually put the skill nodes in, have I? What a noob. Don't need that. Right, let's try again. No, definitely is. Look at the numbers. I'm pretty sure. I've taken damage off here. I've literally got, like, no skills in. I've just put 1 point in here. Let me try again. 600, 700s. Then suddenly 5,000, 10,000, 14,000. Let's see what we cap it here. 10,000. 10,000-ish. 13,000. Okay. I think it is working. Just take that node out. Just wait for that to calm down a second. Yeah. No, Zik Rune's definitely still there. Look. Yeah. That's about a fifth. Yeah, okay. Right, Zik Rune damage bug still exists in PTR. Confirmed. I did get it to work. I don't really know, Andro. It blue screened my computer 6 times, and then it told me I couldn't install it. Then I restarted Battled on it, and then it said it was installed. So I was like, okay, cool. So I really don't know what was going on. Take the weapon off. Can't. You need a weapon to attack. You can see it's working, though. 100%. Look. This is without the node in. 1,000, 1,500, 2,000 maybe. And the second I put this back in, same thing. Nothing else changes. 5,000, 10,000. It's about 5 times the damage. Going up, you know, it's a variant here. It's a variation of it because, you know, it's not an accurate 100%. Like, we've got a constant number coming out. But that is easily making my damage go way up. Just having that. Like, it's significant. And you might say that it's because that's got 500% damage on it. It won't be because I'm only showing normal numbers. I'm only looking at the dot numbers, and this won't affect the dots. That's all. So I'm only looking at the dots coming from Lightning Thrash. That's why I chose this. Because then you can just ignore the hit damage numbers. I'm looking at the dot number here. The one in the middle. It's easier to see because it ticks twice a second. Yeah, so you can see the Zikrune damage bug definitely still exists. 100% confirmed. At least at the moment it does. Now, that might get fixed before the season goes live. We do keep asking for it, but yeah, that's definitely doing more damage. Mystic is not buffing it at all, no. Because it only gives you damage by Ferocity, and I don't have Ferocity because I don't have any skill Ferocity generation in there. So no, it's not. It's doing 0. It's doing nothing. Yeah. I mean, sure, there's other things boosting the damage, but you can see specifically when that one node changes, I get 5 times damage. It's definitely still working. You're still in the process of re-downloading. There's an issue if you pre-downloaded. Yeah, I finally got it to work. I just had to keep persisting. Just crazy, Dommy. Yeah, I mean, that might get fixed before the season goes live, but I'm going to treat all... If it does, it just means the builds will come down by 5 or 6 pits. And then you might be able to realistically build your build slightly differently. But as things stand in PTR, every build is going to use 6 damage bugs. So, let me just get my spreadsheet open again, since it decided to crash my computer over and over. I just need to make sure I've got that tab open. I want to make a note of these things. Swarm was going to be top anyway, crazy. 100%. I already showed this. They're halving the damage, and then they're doubling it with the stick. They're doubling it with one of the seasonal socketables, and then you get a bit extra damage from the Paragon boards. It should be stronger. Unless the Zikrune damage bug went away, Swarm is not going to be any weaker than it is currently. I need a notes section here. Notes. So that's what I already knew what my suspected top builds were going to be. It also means Lightning Thrash should get to 140 plus. But yes, as things currently stand, Swarm will probably be the top build. Anything that's non-dot will basically be irrelevant next season compared to dot stuff, I think. Because of the way the seasonal thing is. Right, I'm just making a note here. 100% still worked on PTR. In brackets, check before live. Cool. Check for live. I'll know what that means when I come back to it. I'm making notes here, so I actually remember. Cool. Okay, right. Next thing. Let's go put a Swarm build together then. And I am going to need to make a seasonal character here. I'm not a big fan of the Swarm build. I probably won't play it that much. I'm going to play Lightning Thrash, which... I will play Swarm, but I think Lightning Thrash will do 140 plus. It will be able to get there. That's my second build to test today. We should get both of those tested today. I was kind of hoping the Zikrune damage bug would be fixed, because then we could use Lightning Stormfeather. The Lightning Concussive Stomp for Stormfeather generation's goated. It's really, really nice for generating Stormfeathers. But while the Zikrune damage bug exists, you have to use that. You cannot possibly not use it. It's a bit annoying, really. Right, it really doesn't matter what I look like here. Although, I must have the shiny markings. Just got to find it. Yeah. Is that the only one? I thought I had 2 of these. I've got a few, actually. Oh, that's the one I usually use. Yeah, that's right. That's sick. I like that one. All right, well, we'll go. It's one of many. All right, this will do. Seasonal. Just give myself a name. Oh, hello. Look at that. They've changed it. They've changed the change campaign state to look fancier. It's a bit easier to follow that, isn't it? You can actually start the expansion 1, expansion 2, and storyline. Oh, look. Anyway. I mean, that won't affect most people, but you can choose your start difficulty. Yeah, they've improved the flow here. So for new people, this would be nice. We're just going to go normal here. That's all we need to start with. Why we can never have, like, 2 OP builds? Well, whoever cooked on Spiritborn very much overcooked the Swarm build. They've nerfed it twice, and it's still probably going to be our strongest build. But one of the issues is one of the seasonal things this season is specifically going to be very good for Dot unless it works differently to what we suspect. So, we'll get into that. We're going to build... I need to find the cheap vendor. Oh, please don't say Gaia-Cole's the main city. Oh, no. I think it is. Oh, it's not. Okay, Temis. Yeah, let's go Temis, please. Thank you. Gaia-Cole is not the best city in the game, let's be honest. So we actually have a lot of builds, but that go 140 plus, probably not that many. Okay, we don't need that. Is there an MRAC here? There should be, right? Where is MRAC here? Here we go. Right, cool. Right. Apply all boosts. Let's do that. That hasn't done anything. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is fine. Let's do that first. Full character boost. There we go. Right, cool. Paragon 200. That's good enough. Alright, let's just... Okay, it doesn't matter about the gear, because we're going to change that momentarily anyway. That's random legendaries. I probably shouldn't have done that one. Let's do those last. Generic uniques, mythic uniques. Let's do the obols. 5 billion gold. That'll last for now. Generic temper manuals and stuff. Let's get all of those and the runes. It's just going to take me a minute to get some of these builds together. So I'm going to do the skills and the Paragon boards first, because they'll be easier. And I've only Paragon 200, so I don't think you can boost yourself any higher than that. I don't need these. These are not for my class. Lair keys. Yeah, let's just open up all these. These are all like the lair keys and temper manuals and... Oh, charms. Okay. Wow. I don't know if I'm going to be able to test with mythic seals, because unless you get really lucky, I don't think they drop from these. So I think it's going to be really hard to test with mythic seal stuff. So we might have to test with just legendaries and just assume we can get more power out of it. Oh, I got mythic seals. Woo! 1 of each. I win. The Golden Epiphany with Bliss and Multitude on it. I win. Nice. All right, well, that's testable. Maybe it does drop them now. Maybe they actually have added that, because I got 1 of each there. Sweet. I probably want a better diamond mine than that. But, Soul Splinters. Where do they go? They're the new things, the Soul Splinters. Oh, it drops them of all the varieties. Oh, God. Okay, where do they go? Which tab did... Oh, no. Oh, no, they didn't. Oh, that's my first bit of feedback to them. Please give a separate tab for Splinters. Oh, no. That is not good. 1 second. I'm leaving this feedback now. I might as well say gems and splinters. All right, I've left that feedback. Please give us a separate tab for gems and the new splinters. We're not going to have enough room to pick all this sodding stuff up. Look, they made it so this just literally holds 1 of every rune. So you're never going to be able to pick these things up. Like, what? No, we need a separate tab. Look, there's space for it. Give us a tab for gems and splinters. Problem solved. Oh, no. Okay, right. Well, we'll dump all these in here for now. That's, I mean, I was already having a problem trying to pick up gems. Putting splinters in there as well is, I know that they're all socketables. I know that's where it goes by de facto, but I really think, like, if you're adding another thing to go in there, it is going to put so much pressure on that tab. It is going to feel awful. So hopefully they can do something about that, because that one certainly seems like a quick win. That's going to make that feel a lot better. Hey, MG, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Okay, let's just leave over there for now. I think I'm just going to dump all this stuff in a tab for now. Just so I can pick everything up, and then I'll sift through and find what I want. I think I want to find a better diamond mine for the Balazan. So I'll see if I can... Let's see if we can actually roll these. It looks like you might be able to. I can tidy this stuff up later. I don't need those, do I? Hopefully the first build will be the one that takes the longest to sort out. Once I've got a decent set of like items. I probably won't transfigure that much because it's just not that useful for testing. Yeah, it's giving me one version of like every single one as well. But all the different qualities. Okay. I don't really care about anything but the unique ones. Look at this. Yes, this tab's going to be wonderful. Oh, no. You can fill the whole tab up with splinters, the whole tab up with runes. Where are gems going to go? Oh, dear. Right, okay. Well, we'll just have a tab for splinters, I suppose. God, can't pick anything up. Okay. Let me, Oh, it's not giving me the class-specific ones, Reese. Oh, is that another... That must be another one. I don't really care about these. Okay, let's just drop those in there. I'm tired of trying to tidy this stuff up a bit. I wish I could filter these out so they have to have +1 charm. Can I filter them so they have to have +1 charm in it? That'd be really nice if I can do that. I don't care about these, that's all. That one I do. I'm not going to use any of these. So I don't need any of those for testing at all. I might have to make a filter here just so that I don't have to seal the things I don't really care about. It's going to make it a lot easier to pick up what I need. See if I can make a filter here. Loot filter. PTR test item filter. This'll do. Right. Hide. All. Rarity. Common magic rare. So let's just literally hide everything. And then add rule. Yeah. Add condition. Da, 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 da. 1 second. Is there a... No, they've changed it. Okay, item type match. Show the charms and Heradric's. Show charms. If has required affix, has rarity. Oh no, it's seals, not charms. Sorry, my bad. Heradric seal has a rarity of legendary, and if it has, can we do the +1 charm? Oh no, it's not in there. Oof. Can't actually filter it by the affix on it. Yeah, that would be really nice to have in there, so you can just filter out the charms that... I don't think there's any way to filter them out by having 6 talisman slots. You can filter it by talisman set bonus. That's kind of nice. So I can filter those out. But there's no, like, 6 slot thing. So I think what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have... Alright, first let's just show all mythics. Item rarity. Show. Recolor. Oh, let's just show them all. Mythic unique. Yeah, right. It's going to make it a lot easier for me to sort out my stuff when I drop it on the floor. Hey, Alpha Tango, how's it going? Last season was saying you should farm class charms. Yeah, fun. We'll figure it out in a minute. All right, talisman bonus. Balazan's Bliss. And Quatleys. I don't really care about Rizokas or Wombas. They're not going to be any good. So I don't care about the rest of these. Fine. Show. Good. That's the specific ones. We don't care about that. Just show those. Good, right. Show. Sets. Okay, that's that one. Oh, I wish I had my filter for my other thing. I spent ages setting up. That condition. Okay, we'll do uniques. For now, Arix Needle, Shasavow, Rod of Kapaleka, Zepazontek, Sunstained, I guess. Scorn of the Earth at some point. I might get around to testing. We'll check what the skirt's blouse is like. I guess we'll have to tire out. We'll do all the tiles in there. Endurance, Crazy Dead Gods. I can't. Oh, wow. You can only select 10 of them. Oh, do you know what? I'm just going to make this easier then. Let's just show all uniques and mythic uniques here. Oh, I've already got show mythics. We'll just show uniques as well then. Wasn't really worth hiding these then, was it? In which case, we don't really need these, but we'll leave them there anyway. And I'll have to sift through things. I don't want to spend absolutely ages in this. I just don't want to be sifting through 1 gajillion items. I wonder if I can... Can I import my swarm filters here? That would be really nice if I can just do that. Let me see. Let me see if I can just infiltrate and do that and just adjust that. That'll save me so much time. Where are we? I'm just getting it. There it is. Oh, that's Poison Stinger. There it is. Copy. Let's see if I can import this. Hey, okay. I can import it. Sweet, that works. Nice. Unwanted seals. Okay. Yeah, we'll hide the talisman sets as well, and I'll just add a rule which shows the relevant talisman set, and that's it. I can adjust this for my builds then. Just trying to make sure. Show ancestral uniques. Okay. Talisman set bonus. Balazans. I'll actually just show the ones I care about here. There we go. Yeah, this is fine. Show. Talisman. Charms. Okay, right. Well, why am I still seeing those? I shouldn't be seeing those. They're very green on the floor. Holy. Why am I seeing those? Talisman sets. Hide. Why am I seeing them? It's not... Okay. Interesting. That's definitely not done what I've expected it to do. I would have expected that to hide the talisman sets. Something's showing them. Show talisman charms. I've got 2 of them in there. Oh, here we go. That's why. Ah, that would work. I wonder if I can do it here. Okay, here we go. We can just do it in here. Okay, I already had one, it seems. That's why. Okay, we can get rid of this one. That should do it. All right, there we go. Right. Oh, dear. Okay. Right, this should make it a little easier to sift through the items anyway. While I try and work out how we construct this thing. Requires torment difficulty to open unique charms. Okay. Let me go into torment difficulty here then. Oh, T12. Yeah, I just did that, Andrew. Yeah. Hey, Moira, how's it going? You finally have time to play D4. Nice. This is season 15 PTR, yeah. But it's going to take me a minute to get a build together here. I was just trying to sort out a loot filter to some degree so I can... I might have to hide uniques. I might have to set this up to hide uniques so I only see the specific ones for the build I care for. I think that's probably going to be the play here, isn't it? Otherwise, it's going to take me too long. What's the Ariox Needle like? Deadly Strike. Interesting. I did wonder. Gain 50% multiplicative Deadly Strike chance. How do I see? Why can't I? So I want to see. I can't see what Deadly Strike does. There's no... Deadly Strike's a new mechanic, but I can't actually see what it does. Is it in here? I think they've hidden that. Your Deadly Strike. They've added a new mechanic, Deadly Strike. I can't see what it does, though. It hasn't got the information box on it. Like it does with Resolve. They've hidden it. Look. That might mean they're bringing Deadly Strike into the game in some form. It's got chance to deal poison damage, attack speed. So I figured it'd have attack speed and stuff on it. Your Deadly Strikes deal 100% multiplicative damage. Okay, interesting. Well, we don't know what the hell a Deadly Strike does. I have to test it. Maybe Deadly Strikes is going to be like Giga Broken? Question mark. One second. Yeah, there's no aspects for that. So the concept of Deadly Strike, if it is going to have any more to it, that's not coming until we find out at BlizzCon, by the looks of it. So who knows? Alright, well, we'll keep hold of that for now. Let's just drop all this stuff on the floor. I'm going to adapt my loot filter so I only see the stuff I care for the builds I'm testing. It's going to make life a lot easier for me. Yeah, a lot easier. Yeah. But like I say, if you look at like Resolve, you get the box underneath the stats. It's not there for Deadly Strike. They've specifically hidden that. I can't see Deadly Strike in here either. So I'm not really too sure what it does. Like, it will have it. Like, Deadly Strike won't just be a tag. Like, it'll be Deadly Strike will do something. That might be really, really, really strong. It might be like Deadly Strike makes you do 2x damage or something. We have no idea. I'm going to have to try this with the builds and see how it is. I mean, this might be insane for all we know. But yeah, first thing, I need to sort this out so I don't have to sift through 1,000 items. It's really painful otherwise. So I'm going to hide all uniques here, which I'm doing. Show ancestral uniques. So I'm kind of showing them all by default. I don't really want to do that. Desired uniques. I'm kind of wondering. Show ancestral uniques. Okay. I'm actually just going to turn this rule off. And I'm just going to have desired stuff here. This is going to make... Because I'm showing the talisman charms. This is fine. Just talisman charms full stop, yeah. I was trying to work out what the best way to do this will be. Right, uniques. So for this build, I'll take the Ariox Needle because I need to test it. I'll probably just tick here all the ones I'll use for all the builds I'm interested in. Oh, I can only have 8. I can only have 10 anyway, can't I? Okay, let's just do the ones that matter then. We will need... We'll have a look at the squirts. That's fine. Fist of Fate. I know what the Nemesis does, so that won't be top. Harmony Vapor Waka. We want Leorix. Where's Leorix? Why is that not here? Leorix Crown's not there. Ah, Leorix Crown isn't available. Interesting. We can't test Leorix Crown. Even out, it's not in the filter. Procyon, yes. Ring of Writhing Moon, yes. Okay, this thing's fine. Desired Mythic, same thing. Ariok Shattered. I'll check what Squirts is like. I haven't had a chance to look at it yet. It's a Fate, because it has been some things people are using. Osmantle, Harmony Vibawaka. Procyon Heart. Let's look at all of these. Ring of Writhing Moon. Okay, what's that? 8. 8. Desired Charms. It's mainly just Procyon Heart, isn't it, really? But I guess we can look for Ariox as well, because that can be a charm. And the Harmony Vibawaka. That'll be a useful one to get in a charm, especially since you get Mythic Charms now. And Procyon Heart, Charm. Okay. So how many we got? 4. What's the other one I've got? Is it Endurance Faith I'll put in there? Yeah. Okay, alright, that should make it a little bit easier to sift through. Why am I seeing Nessicums here? I shouldn't be seeing that, why? So just because I've got Show Mythics on. Oh, that's a useless rule. That's literally doing nothing for me. Hey, Odin, how's it going? It's on PTR, just not on filter. Okay, alright, got you. Why is that showing Nessicum here? I'm not hiding Mythic Uniques. Got ya. Okay. I mean, it's just fine. Right, there we go. It should just make it a little easier. Why is that showing Tacits? Why was that showing? I'm trying to... I've copied a filter here. I need to make sure. I don't care about these. Why is it showing those ones? Oh, okay. I've just got to figure out what part of my loot filter is showing these things. Oh, it's just showing GA ancestral items. Maybe that's okay. Maybe it just shows me the GA ones. And I can just sift through them at that point. At least it's going to cut out some of the... So I can store off some half-decent items. Alright, okay. We can use that to make a charm if needed. But we should be able to get the charms anyway. It's not terrible. What we got here? Oh, that's not too bad. Definitely want to test with that at some point. Fist of Fate with damage over time multiplier on it. That's not too bad. Yeah, so the physical damage multiplier is kind of meh, but... Frostburn. I guess we just store the mythic ones off. Leorix Crown, okay. Yeah, so Leorix does exist. Okay, it's just not in the filter, as you say. Stone of Jordan. It's got plus all skills in it. Your resistances are each equal to your highest. Okay, so that's what the monk used to do in D3. And you deal 25% more damage of that element. Okay. Will this see much use? Either like a mythic one of these or push it to 32.5. So you only get 32.5 damage, but it will make your... You can just stack one resistance. You could stack lightning to absolute death, like 15,000, and then you'd be able to make all your other resistances 15,000. And you if your main damage is lightning, you'd just get more damage to lightning, for example. Like, if you really needed resistances, that would be a really good way to solve it. You would only have to use one type of resistance. So, I mean, I can see some use. Whether that'll actually make it onto GG builds, I'm not sure. Because you'll lose damage from it, but it will make you really tanky for resistances. So, you know. Well, let's just store some of these things off for now while we're figuring out the builds. I need a Ring of Writhing Moon. I haven't got one of those yet. We'll do legendary items afterwards. Let's just drop this stuff on the floor because I think most of it's probably going to disappear anyway. Mythic Charms. Nice. They look sick, actually. Like legitimate melts. Yeah, legitimate. These are like legitimate mythic ones, and then these are ancestral mythic uniques. Okay. Mythic uniques. Yeah, Tybalt's Wheel, Soulbrand, Sunstained. Yeah, these are pretty nice. 3,000 fire resistance. What? Wow, they've giga buffed the resistances. Holy. That only went up to like 700 before. Wow, okay. GA 3,700. Wow, we're definitely going to be tankier this season. That's been giga buffed by like 4 times. That wasn't in the patch notes. That's pretty massive. Oh, I've got Endurance Faith. We'll keep hold of that. Wow, okay. Well, that's pretty mega. Well, I'm going to have to open a lot of boxes now. Let's try and see if I can get some of the gear underneath this build. So let's just do it one bit at a time. Let's try and get the uniques for this build first. Let's just go with a standard build. And then we can try optimizing it with other things. I can't believe that's a ridiculous amount of extra resistances. That'll certainly help. Right. Equipment. Grant talisman items. Seals. Does this drop me mythic seals? Well, apparently none of those are useful to me. Not a single one. Really? I'm not convinced. Heraldric Seal, Charm. It should be showing those. What have I put? Are they all... What rarity are these all? Surely not. Something's... this is something in here is nuking it. I'm trying to work out what. Hide. Everything from this point on was just show. Surely not. What? They've all disappeared? No! There are mythics in there. I can see them. Something's not showing them. I think it's the loot filter bug again. Show. Oh, I see what's happening here. They have to be that as well. Oh, okay. All right, okay. Oh, you do get mythic seals, yeah. Okay. No, I see. I need to add another rule here. Yeah, okay. I will need a second rule here. Down, down, down. Down. This'll do. Set charms. Yeah, just have this show the correct sets here. So we can see those if they drop. Fine, okay. I just want a slightly better mythic seal. Let's start with that, because that'll be easier to roll here. That is not better than what I had before. That's pretty good for Rizoka's build, but I don't think Rizoka's are going to be remotely decent this season. Oh, it's not hiding those again. Oh, this loot filter stuff's a bit fiddly, isn't it? Unique, mythic, legendary. It's not. It shouldn't be showing talisman sets. Why is that? Oh, I didn't save. Talisman sets. Okay, save that time. Okay. Why is that now showing those? Hey, Gorsh, how's it going? Maybe Gorsh, I don't know. Maybe. Hey, Eli, how's it going? Monk confirmed. I mean, let's put it this way. If Monk suddenly came to the game, I will change my main class. That was my main before. Season 15, we don't know an exact date, but it's likely to be in September after BlizzCon. Sent jamming for 200 joules. Nice. How's it going, Joe? Deadly Strike sounds like a monk ability. Maybe. I created 2. Did I? Oh, yeah. Oh, what am I doing here? Talisman sets. Okay. Yeah, okay, let's get rid of this. That's still not... Oh, there we go. All right, sweet. Yeah, there's some weirdness going on here. Fine, right. Okay, right, we're getting there. Messy start, but it's okay. We're getting there. I've got loads of time. Okay. Let's just do one thing at a time. We'll just get everything in. Hopefully now. That's better. I wish I could filter these by +1. Yeah, not being able to filter those by +1 is kind of painful. I guess I can just skip legendaries. I could just hide legendary seals, couldn't I? And I can just keep farming for a half-decent mythic one. I don't need that many. I need a specific diamond mind that's good for Balazans. So not that. And I've already got a half-decent golden epiphany. So I think I just hide legendary seals here. That just gets rid of that problem for me. Hide unwanted seals, legendary. Show, talisman, charms. We don't have legendary talisman charms. It's rare and unique, isn't it? Okay, sweet. That should do the trick. Good. That'll make it a lot easier to see what on earth I'm trying to find. We'll do those afterwards. Okay. That's so much wasted items. There we go. That's all I care about. Thank you. This is farm for what I need. Damage to weakened. Life. Okay, it's not terrible, but it's certainly not the best one I've had. It's probably going to take me a minute to get one of these, so I think what I'm going to do... Let's just drop these on floor. I don't need these. We'll sort our items out afterwards. And move these... Oh, screw it. Let's just do this. Okay. It would be nice if it was slightly more granular, but, you know, can't be... At least we get some tools here. Like, hopefully this will speed things up when I get to new builds. I can duplicate the filter and... It's annoying you have to keep going in and out of these menus as well because it bugs out. I don't think you can keep doing that, can you? Okay, let's try. Seals. Any more? Seals. 1, 2. Seals. 3, 4. 5, 6. At least they've made it so we can get mythic seals. Otherwise, there's no way I'd have been farming those out. Let's see if we've got any good ones here. Diamond Mind with centipede damage. Okay, so that's probably the best I've dropped so far. Golden Epiphany with Jaguar skill damage. Resource cost reduction. That is not completely awful. Diamond Mind with Balazan spike damage over time. Okay, it's not too bad. Golden Epiphany with Balazans. Diamond Mine with damage and poison damage. Okay. That probably is better than that. I mean, you could be here for quite some time trying to get the perfect one. Let's just make a separate place for these mythic seals right now. All the ones I'm not really looking at right now, we'll just dump in here. Okay, a few more. Let's just see if we can hit the jackpot and actually get a good one here. Can I just keep clicking on that these days? What's it? 5 slots there. 2 slots. Oh, they've actually fixed it, so I can keep clicking on it now. Oh, thank God. Oh, no. No, they haven't. Nope, they haven't. Okay, brilliant. It's still got that bug in it. I was really hoping that'd be fixed, because you have to keep clicking it out of the menus. Something weird with the UI. Russian Claw blue version still nerfed, Alex? Yes, it hasn't been changed anyway. Spirit get 1 tap. We got an extra Paragon board, Sadness, yes, and we'll get to that shortly. We will be using that in this build. We'll be using it in a lot of builds today. But I'm just working my way. I'm starting with some of the hardest things to get first, like mythic seals and stuff. We can actually roll them, so I'm just going to sit here and try and get a half decent one. If I can get two, like, I've got one with 2 damage mods on it. If I can get a better one than that, then I'll probably just use that. I don't need it to be perfect. Any more? Is seals? Here we go. Okay, that's what, like 10 more. Just got to keep rolling. Hope you hit the jackpot. It's got double Quackleys. It's probably worth keeping just in case. Right. Double bliss. A diamond mod. Oh, wow. Well, I don't know if that will be good. That would have been brilliant. Look at that. Double bliss of the multitude damage and damage on top, but it's a diamond mind. I don't actually think you use that with the bliss of multitude sets, but, you know. I mean, that's certainly going to be... That's not awful. If you don't end up using multiple unique charms, that's going to be really good for testing all... Like, that'll be fantastic for my Lightning Thrash build, at least to start with. Diamond Mind with 1 damage. Diamond Mind with 1 damage. Let's just drop these on the floor. Let's get some more. I want a really good Balazan's one for this build. I think this will be our top build, so I'm going to put a little bit more effort into testing this one than some of the other builds. Well, it's definitely going to be up there still, I think. Oops. Okay, right, how many is that giving me? Let's do a couple more. Oops. Worry about that in a minute. Maybe 2 more. There is any Spiritborn build around criticals. I think critical builds are going to be worse than dot builds this season because of the splinters. But again, we'll get into that when I can test it properly. Because it gives you 2x damage, but minus 100% crit. So the only reason that'll be different is if this deadly strike stuff is really, really stupid. And that just doesn't work with dots for some reason. And then you end up in a situation where it's like, no crits, but crazy deadly strike. We don't actually know what deadly strike does. Apart from the Ariok's Needle gets a lot of damage from it. So we don't actually know. Yeah, we don't know what deadly strike does. It doesn't say. Or at least I haven't been able to find yet. Maybe someone will data mine it, but I haven't seen. Right, there's a lot of mythic seals. Fingers crossed. Oh, I can't pick them all up. Okay. Wow, that's a lot of mythic seals. Holy. Actually, that one was... I don't know. I've probably got a better one already, actually. Gold Epiphany. No. Diamond Mind. Poison and damage. Okay, that's pretty solid. That's probably going to end up being the one I use just because I don't want to spend all day trying to roll this thing. We'll see if we can get another. I've got a few more to pick up off the floor. Double Wumbers with Gold Embrace. I guess we'll keep hold of it. I can't imagine I'm going to test much of that stuff. That's a really, really good Diamond Mind for Bliss of Multitude, though. That's the kind of thing I would have loved for Balazans. Diamond Mines with... Oh, that might be even better than the other one. Alright, we'll keep hold of that. Diamond Mines. There's only 1 damage, that won't be better. Okay, I've got a few more to pick up over here. No. No. I mean, that does have the increased thorns on it, so I suppose we'll keep that. Okay, we'll just use one of these I've got here. I do not need that right now, so can I not just drop that on the floor? Oh, I go. 19 and 8. Is that the best I've got? That's only a 19. So I can go on the floor. That's a 14 and 7. I can go on the floor. That's certainly worse. It's an 18 and 9. That's a 19 and 8. I mean, it's basically the same. That's got Quatley's vulnerable on it as well. That's got Bliss. Okay, well, that's just in case we use that. That'll be slightly better. That's certainly worse. Okay, this will do. Right. Wow, I should probably put some movement speed boots on so I can move quicker. Stuck those in there. Right, let's see if we can even remotely roll set charms that we care about. Yes, we can. We can roll set charms we care about. Okay, good. Thank God. Deadly strike chance to deal double damage. Is that what... Where did you get the information for that, Yoislit? Because I couldn't see it in game. If that's the case, that's really strong. That makes Ariox Needle really strong. Like, if you can get 100% deadly chance somehow, you can get 50 with the Ariox Needle. Wudijo looked it up. Is that confirmed? As in, like, where did he look it up? That's the question. I looking it up with what it did in D2 is not necessarily what it does in D4. It may well be like that, but Mythic Charms, yeah, Joker, we can roll them in the PTR, yeah. Thank God. Right, Balazan Charms. Now we just got to roll these until we get them. I'm working my way through getting some gear here so we can actually put a build together. Okay, that's not terrible. That's Gorilla. That's good. So yeah, we'll start with Gorilla, the standard Gorilla Eagle here. Of course. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's got poison res on it. Yeah, the res are way higher, which is really nice. I'm just double checking all the stats as well in case it's just been some like, oh, that's quite... I don't know if I'll get around to testing Wumba stuff, but that's quite a good one. I mean, Eagle. Yeah, you don't want to mix... I doubt that's been fixed. You don't want to mix and match Gorilla and Eagle. Jaguar. We will want one of these with all stats at some point. They're not very high, though. You'd want the all stats to be way higher than that. You need the all stats on that to be way higher, really. Okay, we'll just drop those. We don't need any of those. At some point, I'll need to go back to the main menu and go back out again. So items don't start falling through the floor. Yeah, exactly. If I'd like it to be 100% confirmed. If it is double damage, then that makes Ariox Needle not only double your damage on deadly strikes. I mean, so Ariox Needle doubles your damage on deadly strikes. That's what that item does. It says, if you deadly strike, you do double damage. We don't know what actual deadly strike does, though. Like, when you highlight something with a mechanic, it's normally got a box saying, Resolve does this, or Deadly Strike does this, but the Deadly Strike one wasn't there. So, well, unless I'm being completely blind. Yeah, we'll get the talisman sorted here first. Then I'll do the skill tree and Paragon board, and then we'll worry about the actual gear because it's going to take me a minute to do. But if I keep an eye out for some of these others as well, in case I roll some good ones. 1 second, all stats is on the bottom there, and all stats is on the top there. Does that mean it can roll all stats on top and bottom now? I wonder. Oh, it's the same one I've already got. Of course it is. Core skills. Yeah, I might as well just look out for at least +3 ones. Okay, we can keep that. That's fine. This is going to take me a minute to get these. A lot of RNG. Guess I could just roll them in the cube. How much resource do I have? That would be the better way to do it, wouldn't it? Just keep the trash for green ones and just roll them in the cube. Get like, if I can get infinite resources, just go do that. That'd be quicker. Yeah, let's do that. Rather than trying to RNG them from the old... from the
the caches. That'll take forever. Can I give myself, like, really stupid amount here? Grant all materials. Does that just give me, like, a crazy amount of cube materials? Hope so. Oh, it does. Thank you. All right, let's have a few more of those, please. Give me infinite resources. Yeah, we can get what we want on the charms way easier this way. Oh, there you go. I've capped. 50,000 is the cap, it turns out. Oh, no, that's on the tuning prisms. Okay. Oh, dear. So many prisms. So many. 60,000 of these. Okay, that should be enough to start with. Yeah. That's what I was thinking, Mr. Andro. Yeah, it'll be easier to re-roll these at the cube for sure. Just give myself the resources. Here we go. Yeah, just got to say, oh, nice. Well, that's Eagle. I guess we keep hold of that one regardless in case we get the others as Eagle. I think we're still going to have the problem where it's like if you mix and match Eagle and Gorilla, it's going to nuke Ravager. So I may as well try and find a full set of Gorilla or full set of Eagle. I don't care too much if they're GAs or not. I just need... Okay, that's another Eagle. Okay, it's swaying towards Eagle here. I just want them to be at least +3. It gives us a reasonable... It gives us a reasonable sense of where the build's going to be without transfigurations. I do most of my testing without transfigs. That's only +2. +2. That's Gorilla. Might just go get some more green ones to reroll. It's a significant bump to resistances on the talisman charms. Really big. It's like 3 times, 4 times. I already got that one as Gorilla. You hope they fix skills not getting all tags. It wasn't in the patch notes. Some of them do actually get it. It just doesn't show the tags. Like the multitude set does actually work. It just doesn't show all the tags. But you can see all the ultimates spawn. Yeah, we don't care about Jaguar here. For the one set we're actually using, for the one build we're actually using this set for. No. +2. Oh, it's plus focus skills. Of course it is. That won't help. That was a really good roll otherwise. Eagle. I already got one of those as Eagle. A better one. +2. Jaguar. Eagle. Okay, we're definitely swaying towards Eagle here. I might get to Eagle before Gorilla. Doesn't really matter to me which one. I just need one or the other. Trying to roll the Protean Heart with either of those might be interesting. Hey, Sadness, how's it going? Roll multiple charms. That's true. Okay, another Eagle. Okay. Oh, I've got 2 of them as Eagle. Eagle, Shadow. Eagle. Okay, I'll re-roll that one again then. I prefer the other one with the Shadow. Hey, Stable, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. How's your day going? Centipede. That's a shame. 125 gold drop rate. 125 gold drop rate. I got to take a screenshot of that. That's way higher than before. All right, well, if you want to go gold finding, you could just get a set of charms with like GA gold drop rate, 6 of those, 750 gold drop rate, and you could put the 100 gold drop rate splinter in, so it'll be 1500 gold drop rate. You'll be rich, richy rich. That's the gold farming strat, everybody. You just need to find the best place in the game to actually drop gold. 1500 gold drop rate will be no joke, 'cause that's a ridiculous amount. I might actually keep that and store it away to test out some gold drop rate stuff before I finish up the PTR. I'm going to have to get some more charms here, so I get some more green ones. Set charms, set charms, set charms. Have I got any more? I must have more of those in here. Here we go. I just need some green ones to roll. Oh, wow. Oh, that's a shame. That was a double as well. We can keep all the green ones. We can just re-roll them. That's not terrible. We'll keep hold of that. We'll keep hold of that because the all stats do... There is one build that might be used to that. Eagle, but I already have that one, so that'll be a re-roll. Gorilla. I do not have that one. 3 for 3. So, okay. Well, hopefully this will be enough. Like, I'll definitely be able to roll either Gorilla or Eagle here. Whichever one I get to first. Eagle. Okay, well, good. Looks like Eagle might win here. I need one more for it. Eagle. Gorilla. But I've already got that one and it's better. In terms of skills anyway. Is Quill Volley good? Stormfeather buff? Stormfeather will buff Firestorm and evade Stormfeathers probably. And I should be testing both of those tonight at some point before I go offline. My aim is to test Swarm, Lightning Thrash, Firestorm, and evade Stormfeathers today. And just gauge where they are. Those are the 4 builds that are really going to benefit from the changes. And then we'll focus on testing other things throughout the week. So those were the 4 builds I definitely want to try and get around to testing. This first build is going to take me the longest to get together because I haven't got anything. And while I roll stuff for this, I'll try and keep an eye out for stuff for other builds, like charms for other builds to make it a bit easier. I've already got a mythic charm ready for the other builds, most of them. So that bit should be a bit easier. I mean, that wouldn't be terrible, but I am going to just look for Eagle or Gorilla. It'll be easier. What is the gold fine percentage on the charm? 125. A GA, you can get 125 on it. So 6 times that, you can get 750. And then you can get 100% from the splinter, so 1500. So then you just got to find a good place to go drop gold and you'll have loads of it. Yes, Unicorn. This is the PTR. Gorilla. I've already got that one. Yes. Yeah, look, 100 gold drop rate. Cracked. For some reason, that's only 8. Why is that 8? Oh, I see what they've done. Oh. Oh. Spot the difference, everybody. What? No, 1 second. This has got to be a bug. 1 second. No, actually, no. Let me go get the other one. Let me go get the one I just put away. I need to check something on it. No, spot the difference. Apart from the fact it's... don't worry about the fact that that's 850 and that's 900. I think they've changed it so Gorilla skills can go on the top slot as well. And if gold drop rate rolls on the bottom, look how much higher it rolls. I don't know if that's a bug or not. But if it's not, you get a lot more gold drop rate that way round. Look at that. Holy. Yes, look, Gorilla skills is on the top there. It's on the bottom there. It's the same charm. So I'm not really sure. Yeah, look, you can get... They've swapped it so you can get the skills on top as well. In some situations with the gold drop rate. I guess they've done that so you can get gold finds versions You might not be able to get that with all the stats, but this is probably like so you can actually get gold fine charms. Maybe some... It looks like all stats can go on the bottom now as well. You might be... I haven't seen any yet, but I wonder if you can get skills and all stats. That would be cracked. That'd be completely mental. Especially for Spiritborn. Because look, the all stats is on the bottom there. I don't know. There might be... It might be that there's only certain combos and you can't get all stats with skills. I haven't seen any of those yet, so... It might be the all stats goes on the bottom so you can get the resistances with it. Yeah. You're pretty sure it's like that now, Ganja, is it? I've never noticed before with the gold find. That's a lot of gold find, though. It's certainly a lot less as a top affix, as a prefix, yeah. Hey, Case, how's it going, Quickie? Sorry to bother you, but you're following the swarm build, okay. 30 trillion damage before that. How good... without seeing your gear, it's hard for me to see, Quickie. I mean, you can get quadrillions on that build, but you do need some very good gear for it. Did I have issues? We started PTR. Yeah, just a few. Blue screen my computer a few times. Yeah. Well, let's see if we can finish getting the full set here. And then at least the talisman stuff's done for this build. There's one more eagle one I need, or I need two the gorillas. Oh no, I'll need to get Protean Heart as well. I mean, we might be able to optimize some stuff. What's the chances a Deadly Strike's going to be giga broken and just make us do, like, infinite damage? You wait. Brand new mechanic. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, the data error. Fix. Crazy UK. Crazy. Try, repair, and fix. If that doesn't work, you're going to have to uninstall and reinstall. That's basically what they said to us. Yeah, sadness. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Sorry, this isn't the most exciting thing. You guys are waiting to see what the build actually does, but obviously I need to have a build first to actually play with, don't I? So I've just got to keep rolling until I get the talisman charms. Eagle impairment. That's exactly the same. It didn't fix, so uninstalling. Yeah, good luck. It blue screened my computer quite a few times reinstalling, but maybe that was because they were in between updating the save files and it just caused issues. 125 all stats, yeah, on this talisman set's not that useful. Eagle, I've already got that one. I do. Eagle res. Eagle shadow. Eagle powers. Okay, that's a shame. Damn, I was hoping that'd be the one I didn't have. You're not only hoping you hit the right charm, you're hoping you hit the right stats as well, aren't you? Yeah, I haven't updated any of those planners for the PTR yet, but I will do. Holy, look at that. Double GA, all stats gold drop rate. Whoa. I mean, it's probably not any use, but, you know, we've got to keep that ready, haven't you? Right, there we go. Oh, that's right. They've got a new upgrade to Mythic as well. If you get a really good Unique, you can just straight upgrade it to Mythic, can't you? That's right. Yeah, we can test that and see if that works. Yeah, no problem. I'll probably make a Season 15 PTR tab just to make notes in, but I don't think they've got the new items and stuff in there yet. So, right, that's the one I need. That has got Eagle on it. That is the one I would need. 3, 6, 9, 12. I mean, I'd be one rank down, but I haven't got much reses on those. Then again, I only had a lot of poison on those, so I just don't know if I can be bothered to keep re-rolling those over and over and over and over and over again. It's just slightly tedious, isn't it? I mean, it's close enough, isn't it? I need a Protean Heart. That's going to be fun to roll. Hey, B1, how's it going? Thanks for the follow. Okay, let's just drop these in here for now. All my tabs are basically just full. The new mythic charms and stuff look sweet. Right, let's go roll some of those. I've got more of these on the floor here. I suppose I could have a quick look at these. These are the ones I already dropped on the floor, probably. Okay. What I might do, I'm getting a little concerned at how many items are on the floor. I think I'm just going to reset my instance here. You really want to try the Thrash Storm build? That's what I'm testing number 2 today, Ganja. I think it should get to 140 as long as Zik Rune damage bug doesn't get fixed by the time the season goes live. It isn't fixed right now. Deadly Reach. It's Deadly Strike, not Deadly Reach. Oh, Deadly Strike is a Dungeons and Dragons ability for Monk. I mean, Deadly Strike was in D2. That's where that's come from. I don't think that... Oh, I mean, I'd be very surprised if they had another class. But yeah, I mean, like I say, if they added Monk, that was my main in D3. Hence why I'm a Spiritborn main right now. Right, let's see what we can get here. If we get a really good unique charm, I think you can upgrade it to a mythic one. Alright, I will just grab all these and we'll just sift through them. So many. Oh my gosh. Ring of Starless, guys. Giggity. It's nice to see these as a charm. That's a really big one. Ring of Starless Skies as a charm. That will change the Rod of Kepaleka builds. Tyrell's Might is just sad. Like, 20 DR. Like, no. Probably not even going to bother with keeping that one. Protean Heart, no skills. Sag. Harmony of Ibawaka. Not terrible. I guess we'll keep that. Widow's Web. Another Protean Heart. I've got 2 of them. It's going to take me a minute to sift through all of these. Laws, man. No, we don't need that with maximum resource. All stats, lightning, res, skirts, blouse. While not taking damage, you take up to 50% and deal up to 65%. That'd be 100% then. Okay, it's basically the same as D3. This bonus is reset upon losing life. So if you're constantly barriered and you never go below barrier, then the squirts blouse would be quite strong. But you will take a lot more damage, so... yeah. Another squirts blouse. I guess we can keep hold of that one. Peacemonger is still sad. Nemesis braces with centipede skills. I guess we'll keep that. Endurance, faith. I guess we can keep one of those. Hands and Screes, Rakanobs. Man, this is going to take a minute, isn't it? You know, it's probably quicker for me. I really need some movement speed boots so I can run faster. I think I might... it's quicker for me to salvage this stuff. I think I might roll some boots so I can run fast. I'm very slow right now. I can't run places. I need some boots. Actually, have I got obols? Oh yeah, that'll sort the problem. Yeah, let's do that. Just any old legendary boots, movement speed will be nice. Just so I don't run the speed of nothing. Yeah, this will do. It really doesn't matter what they are. I'll just, it's just so I can actually move a little quicker than I currently am. Let's just roll this on here. Infinite resources for the win. 31. Let's just roll. Down there. It really doesn't matter which one. Wow. Oh, wow. Resistances across the board are way stronger on gear. I wonder what all res goes to now. Is that still the same? Interesting. I think all res is possibly stronger, but only just. But individual res are way stronger. 3,000 on a pair of boots is a lot. Yeah, I don't really care what this is. I just want the movement speed here. Oh, maximum. Giga Chad. That'll do. Oh, that's better. I can move again. Yes. Thank God. Oh, let's just roll that into one of the movement speed ones. Yeah, there we go. That'll do. Right. Good. I can move between things a bit faster. Happy days. Right. Right, let's see if we can get a half decent protein heart here. I'm making the swarm build. It's just going to take me a minute to get there because I had to make a fresh character. So I've just got to roll stuff. I'm trying to get it. I don't need perfect gear, but I do want to like test with, you know, this is a pretty decent setup. That's not bad. It's only 43, but I think you can re-roll that now. Godslayers is sad. That's no skills. Protein heart, but no. Lockrins with... Interesting. Lockrins isn't reduced. 1 second. I wonder if the mythic unique charms are bugged. Lockrins talisman is meant to be 100%. Unless Lockrins was buffed. Lockrins is meant to be 65% here, I think. Or something. Oh, no, wait a sec. Isn't Lockrins... Is Lockrins 150 by default on these days? Maybe that's why. No, maybe this isn't bugged. Just going to say it's 130. I mean, that still won't work very well for the Rod of Kep unless you overstack crit, but or unless they fixed it. Air Perdition. But last I looked, the crit chance on that didn't really work properly. Harlequin's Crest with 10 ranks to all skills on it. +6 to all skills and +4 gorilla skills. 10 ranks. That's quite a lot, that is. It's quite a good Harley's, that. 2 Lockrins with gorilla skills. Frostburns. I like the mythic charms. I mean, these are sweet. These look cool. Protein heart again with no skills. Oh, good. All right, well, we go again. I'm going to persist. I want one with ranks. It might take me a minute to get that. But yeah, that Harlequins is mega. 10 ranks. Wow. I wonder if you can equip 1 unique and 1 unique, a mythic. No, you can only have 1 mythic and 1 unique. Okay. So it's not like you can get 1 of each. You can only have 1 of regardless. Actually, I would ideally get Eagle. But if I rolled Gorilla, I would then go back to rolling greens to get the... probably to get the Gorilla. But we'll see. Why are those on the floor? What were they? Okay. Alright, let's just take those. Unique charms. I can only really realistically open one of these at a time. It drops so freaking many of them. Hey, Agravane, 26 months! Thank you, Agravane. How you doing, dude? Gilda, how's it going? You could basically use Stone of Jordan, stack loads of 1 res. You could. You could make yourself insanely tanky with the Stone of Jordan, like ridiculously so. Yes. And with the Multitude set, you could make yourself even tankier. Yeah. Depends if that happens before or after the fact, but as long as you do one of the 4 that buffs as well, 70% for Multitude set, you can get really tanky. Ridiculously tanky. In fact, it will be basically immortal, maybe. We'll have to try that just for the lol, so that's quite good. I'm trying to keep hold of... I'm just going through them all, because if I happen to drop stuff that's half useful, then I'll, you know, hopefully help with some future builds. Get rid of skills. Lords of Mantle. It's not a mythic, but you can upgrade this, I believe. So we can make that mythic and it'll be decent. And Dariel's, we're not going to make use of this, I don't think. Shroud of False Death either. Oh, another Protein, but no Gorilla skills. Womp womp. Okay. Alright, let's just drop these. Where's my tab for charms? Here we go. Let's drop those in there for now. Let's just keep picking these up. So I'm pretty sure you can upgrade these to mythics, so I am going to look through them all. Okay. Sunbirds. That's a good Sunbird, says. The flat damage on it might not be great, but we'll still look at that. Temerity. That's a good Temerity. Nice. Penitent. Crown of Lucian. I don't think we're going to use this. I'm not seeing a Shard of Varathiel, so I don't think we'll be able to equip that. That was one of the unknowns, but I didn't think you'd be able to. I just didn't. It wasn't 100% certain. So that would have been quite nice for your old basic skill builds. But there are some other things we could socket that will be really good for it. So for the basic skill builds, we'll make use of some stuff. Tybalt's Will with Eagle skills. Okay, I guess we'll keep hold of that. Not that I think I'm going to use that much, but right, establish those. We'll hit the jackpot eventually. The Barbarian got nerfs. I mean, apparently I heard Barbarians will still be stronger than what they were, but that's because of these new splinters, I think. Echo Quatley. I've got another one of those. Got two of those now. That's pretty good. Nessicum. I wonder if the Nessicum of Herald Charm ever get any use. For the builds that require to crit, it depends if this gets nuked by the minus 100% or not. It's only really going to be good for single target mine, but... Stone of Jordan. And you can get it as a charm. It's not the highest damage, but yeah, holy, it gives you a lot of resistances, doesn't it? Let's try a couple more of these, yeah. Just keep going through these. Thunstain with Eagle skills, that's nice. That'll be useful for testing that stuff if I get around to it. Jaguar skills, I really need Eagle on that probably. I suppose Stormfeather doesn't matter too much. Ranks and skills don't matter on Firestorm. You want all stats. Tacits of the Dawning Sky. Just kidding. I'm not sure where they end up. I mean, imagine putting the Tacits of the Dawning Sky with the Stone of Jordan. You know, it's like 80,000 resistance or something stupid like that. It's like, you can't touch this, like fire explosion stuff. You'll just be like eating them for breakfast. Maybe, yeah. It's just whether it'll be optimal for setup for damage. We'll have to see how it goes when we get there. Aerith Edition, Harlequin's Crest. I've already got a gig of one of those, so I don't need another one of those. No, Mother's Embrace. Oh, yeah, these are the ones I already got. Procyon Heart with max resource. No, it's the Procyon Heart I want. Once I get one of those, the Talisman will be good. I started with this because it's going to be one of the most tedious bits to do, I think. Rod of Kepaleka with Centipede skills. Sunbirds, Gorge it with Jaguar skills. But yeah, you want all stats with that if you're going to use it. I think if you're doing the Sunbirds build, though, you actually need to equip the Sunbirds, really. Let's pick up some more of these. It's the red ones I'm particularly interested in. There's quite a few of them down there, so hopefully that means some Protean Hearts. Protean Heart, oh damn, it was a 2GA one, but there's no skill damage, no skills on it. That's unfortunate. Ring of Midnight Sun, all stats. Okay, that's not too bad. Bum, 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 bum. Quick step tacits. Stone of Jordan with Gorilla Skills. Mythic. Yeah, okay, nice. We'll keep hold of that. We may test this with this at some point. Nemesis Braces. It's a pretty good one, that. Ariox Needle. Your deadly strike still 65%. Yeah, so the Ariox Needle gain 33% multiplicative deadly strike. So, yeah. So it depends how much of that you got to start with. Ring of Midnight Sun with Eagle skills. Okay, I've got a couple pretty good ones of those. Just go dump these off. We're going to have to go through this tab again at some point and get rid of the trash ones. This is filling up pretty fast. I don't need this. That's not very good. I can find a better one of those. Got a better one of those. I think this was just me just like trying to get rid of stuff. Start with, I'll keep the Starless guys for the time being. I don't need this. I've got a better one of those. Okay, that's a bit better. I've got a bit more space. Right, let's see what we got here. Ring of Starless guys. That is better than the one I've got in my box. Wound Drinker. Neticum with Jaguar skills. I guess we'll keep hold of that. I don't know if I'll ever use it, but Loyalty's Mantle. Ring of Writhing Moon. Banazans. Endurance Faith. Harlequin's Crest. 2GA Repetition. None of those are useful to me. Okay, great. Hey, Rosie. 26 months. Thank you, Rosie. Appreciate you. How you doing, Rosie?
A pleasure.
Right, more. I need a Protean Heart. I think whatever happens, you kind of need that here, really. It's very strong. Hopefully, we'll roll one eventually. Oh, that's not bad. It's that Fist of Fate. We can roll that upwards. I've rolled a whole load of Protean Hearts, but I haven't rolled a single one with the skills yet. Harmony of Ibuwaka with Gorilla skills. Okay, that's probably the better one of those. The best one of those I've rolled so far. That will come in handy on some builds later, maybe. Not this build, though. Here, we don't really care about the Crown of Lucian here. Okay, let's just go salvage these. Hey, Chris, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. How's your day going? Hopefully we can get this going a bit sooner. Right, let's pick these up. No. Loyalty's Mantle with Gorilla skills. That's pretty sick, actually. Endurance Faith. Razor Plate goes up to 260x on a charm. That's pretty nice for Thorns builds, although it's still only 10%, which is kind of sad. But it's got all stats on it, so I will keep hold of that. Pain Gorges with Eagle. I guess we'll keep hold of it. I don't think we'll ever use it, but Tyrells and Ring of Starless. Oh, that's a good Ring of Starless right there. Nice. Okay. There are some builds that might use the Starless guys, but they'll be like Rod of Kepaleka builds more than anything. You'd probably want to charm those and then so you could wear another ring or something. Have I got any more of those, or do I need to roll some more boxes here? Yeah, I've got more. These all set charms. I won't need those for now. Okay. Jack Imps, Peacemongers, Melty Heart, Rod of Kepaleka. I'll keep hold of that. I don't know if we're going to end up using that or not. Obviously, we couldn't get it as a charm before, so it's new. Okay, let's just drop these on the floor. I don't need these for now. I need to go roll myself a whole load more of these boxes. Yeah, I'd be able to test a lot more stuff a lot quicker if I could put a build together a bit quicker. But hey ho. Okay, what we got? Unique. Okay. Okay. An Ariox needle with centipede skills. Okay. Wu Shanukpa, but no skills. Shatter Vow with centipede skills. You don't get the duration increase though, so unless that's bugs and happens to right, it probably won't. It's probably not that useful. That's a pretty sick Epizon tech, 4 centipede skills on it. That'll be handy for later when I test Thrash. That'll be the build number 2. That's quite a nice roll for that. Nemesis. I've already got a good one of those. Don't care about Banished. Can you trade these iconic ones? No, you can't trade iconic ones. Oh, you can't trade... Oh, these are all countbound. Everything's countbound. Okay, maybe that's just because I rolled them from these caches. Alright, I don't think that's good testing. Widows. It's good squirts. Erepedition, Harlequins, 2 GA Stoned Order, but no skills on it. Lockrins, okay. Oh dear, kind of wish I could just put in, I want Protean Heart, and I want good one. That certainly saved me some time. Hey D-Rock, how's it going? 150 watt streak, D-Rock. Nice. Appreciate it. How are you doing? Mike, how's it going? It's reduced. Mythic is plus 30. It's right. Okay. Does the Dexter core stat item work on Dex characters? I don't believe so because it's a focus, and we can't use focuses. I already considered that, but yeah, no, I don't think so. Like, it's the same as Shard of Wrathiel. We can't equip it as a sword, so I don't think we can get that as a charm. Ban a First Breath of Eagle skills. Okay, we'll keep hold of that. Oh yeah, it's already good. Zebazontic there, already had that tagged. Oh dear, this is tedious. Once I've got one good Protean Heart, that's a lot of builds sorted out, though, at least from how we build them currently. So it's just a matter of persistence here until we get one. It will happen eventually. Okay, I'm going to have to roll some more boxes. Doing good, getting through another workday. How's the PTR cooking going? Well, we're trying to build a build. After some technical difficulties to start with, but Yeah, we'll get there. Once we get one build going, hopefully the ones after that won't take as long, because I'm storing some stuff off as I go. So that should hopefully help speed things up a little bit. Okay, let's just do that. And it should pretty do this much nearer to the vendor, so I don't have to move so far when I sell them. Yeah, let's do it here. I'm looking for a decent Procyon Heart charm. So, plus skills. I don't care about the secondary stat. I just want plus skills on it. But I can use this as an opportunity to look for decent other ones as well, so... Like that. That's a really good Harmony of Ibawaka. If we upgrade that to Mythic, that's probably... gonna be nice. That would be really nice as a Loyalties Mantle, I think. For one build, yeah, specific build, that'd be really good. Yeah, we don't need resource on that one. We already got one. Oh yeah, that's what we got tagged already. Crown of Lucian. Okay, what we got here? Harlequins. Oh my gosh. Didn't even drop a single Procyon Heart there. Oh, I've got another 3 boxes, okay. Oh man, I'm not dropping many of them because they'll come up in red if I do. I'm getting to the point where I might actually just tag it to only show them the ones I care about here. I've kind of got good enough ones of the others at this point, I think, for now. Might make it a bit easier to sift through them all. Okay, let's do that. Let me just change my loot filter here. Show talisman charms. It will show mythic unique ones, okay. Show desired uniques. Yeah, show desired charms. That's all we care about. It will only show the red ones. No, why am I seeing that still? What's that? Temerity. Oh, is that because it's a... Oh, I see. It's because it's a GA. Okay, we'll see GA mythics as well. Okay, that's fine. I mean, that's probably fine. Procyon Heart, but no skills. Harmony of Ibawaka, squirts. Okay. Yeah, this will speed things up a little bit. I'm running out of space in this tab, I think. Oh, good. Right, I think that was all of them. Yeah, I don't need these. It's such a waste, all these caches. I don't need to open these. I just want to be able to get... it'd be better if it was more granular, so I could just say I want us loads of these. How many we got? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I'll do. Should start filtering out. Oh, the items are disappearing. I might need to reset my instance in a moment. Ooh, Thunder Gods with all stats, okay. I should have done this to start with, just show the ones I don't care about. Oh, Thunder Gods with Gorilla Skills. Giggity! We couldn't get that as a charm before. That's a really good one. I'll keep the all stats one as well, because there might be a use for that. Sunstain with centipedes, okay. I should have done this to start with. Just filtered out a bunch of them at least. Destruction of the Prime, Harlequins, Banished, Nemesis, Perdition. Okay. I think some of those items disappeared, though. Rip. I'm going to go back to the main menu and come back in again. Seems like you're opening too many because it deletes the red heart. Yeah, I saw that, yeah. It's not how many you've opened, it's how many items are on the floor already. Thunder God's Blessing as a unique charm, finally, yes. And that might actually be used in some builds. I've got... I knew this bit was going to take ages because there's so much RNG with trying to obtain the items, even through a cheap vendor. So this first build is going to take a particularly long time to get together, I think. 1, 2, 3. I got 3 more here. Yeah, it's actually no, you're right. It's filtering them all out. Okay, it must drop that many. I should probably just open one at a time. Okay, that might be why I'm not seeing many Protean hearts here. Okay. Don't open multiple ones of those at the same time. It seems like it does delete stuff. What's the button for turning the filter on and off? I can't remember what I set it to. You can disable your loot filter. So what's the button I put for it? L. Who would have thought? So much stuff. I might not bother with that. They're all on top of each other. It's going to be impossible to see anything. Oh, dear. Oh, I'll have to open them one at a time. Pick up all the red ones. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, right, I'll do these one at a time. I think it was deleting. I want the red ones. And the red ones can be a Protean heart. Just need plus skills on a Protean heart. Please, game. I've rolled so many of these. I can't believe I haven't had a single one with skills yet. Not a single one. It's so unfortunate. So unlikely. Ring, Sunstain. Okay, right. Right, each one of these should drop. Have a chance of dropping them. Red. 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 Arix Needle. Protean Heart. Oh, okay, it's got Jaguar skills. It's not perfect. In fact, that's the one that doesn't work. Jaguar skills is the only one you wouldn't want. That's the one that won't boost my main damage skill for this build. Oh, good. I'll keep hold of that for other builds, but... yeah, that's kind of annoying. Ugh, okay. I don't know why we're getting Signet of Pelgame. We don't have any use for it. Let's just look at the red ones first. Endurance, Endurance. Protean Heart, no skills. Yeah, this is filtering out most of it, at least. Bring a Starless. Harmony, Harmony. Ariox. Okay, I'm just going to salvage these between because it's going to be a lot easier for me to see what I've actually picked up. Oh, it's deleting them again. Look, it's just because there's too many on the floor. I have to go in. I have to go out the instance again. Yeah, these unique charm boxes, they drop so many charms. You actually hit the item limit very quickly, and it just starts deleting the ones. So you can see all those red ones were just getting deleted. I really hope I get one of these soon so I can stop rolling these charms. It'll be a lot easier to roll the other stuff. Can't play the PTR. First time I've ever seen. Has problems keep. So Declan. Try, scan, and repair. If that doesn't work, uninstall and reinstall. Yeah. Okay, right, well, let's try again. Don't need that. Hopefully I get lucky soon and get one. That's useful. That's quite a good Ariox, actually. Okay, here we go. We got one. I don't care that it's only 2. It's gorilla skills, though. Do you know what? 2, 6, 9, 12, 15. That's enough. I'll have 30. That's all I care about. This is fine. I can live with this. I don't need that to be eagle. I'm going to stop abusing myself and try to roll one of those. Right, let me salvage these. I think I've got one more box. I may as well open this last box while I'm here. I only dropped 2 of any use to me from that. Oh dear, okay, right. Good. Okay, let's drop those off for now. Oh, this is just like, oh, they still haven't filtered all those out. Okay, great. Okay, literally just enough room to fit all those in. Well, I've got a whole array of pretty good charms in there, so that will help a bit when I come to other builds, at least. I'm going to reset my instance just because I've saturated already. Just get rid of those, because I'm going to be rolling items in a minute. And I don't want those to disappear. Can you upgrade it to a mythic charm? I believe so, yes. I'm going to go try in a second. I believe so. We'll try. Yeah, Declan, try it. You've uninstalled and reinstalled 3 times. Try scan and repair. It was a problem with it. Are there any important nerfs or buffs regarding Thorn Spiritborn? There is no nerfs or buffs specifically, apart from Rocksplitter is getting a small minor buff at the base level, which will scale its thorns a little bit, but not much. Other than that, there's nothing as of the moment, sadly. Yeah. Thorns was certainly not a focus. Right, let's see if we can upgrade that charm. Upgrade to mythic. Does not look like... I've got 6,000 resplendent sparks! I'm rich! 6,000! Wow. That's a lot. It does not look like you can upgrade unique charms to mythic. So, no, you cannot do that. But for Protein Heart, it's not that big a deal. Really. So I'm not hugely bothered by this. But that does mean you are going to want to drop the charms as mythic unless they address that. So, yeah, okay. It's good to know, though. There's a lot of Resplendent Sparks, though. Holy. Okay, right. Let's sort my skill tree out here. Skills. Okay. Got to try and remember how we play this build now. Right, we definitely want this. And a knockdown. We definitely want to cap out our Ravager. And we want... I guess we don't overly care about these. We want the duration. We want the cooldown. We want all the toxic skin in the entire world. Armor. Don't care about these. Duration, probably. Scourge, yes, with DR. Vigor with weakness and vulnerable. We need the concussive stomp because it's just giga broken still. And use resolve gem. We don't really need this. Obviously, you max out counterattack. That's our main damage. This will be really telling, like how much damage we've lost here, because that says, yeah, we haven't got a weapon in right now, so it's not going to show the damage very well. Counterattack's cooldown is reduced by 0.5 seconds per stack of ferocity you have. That would help, actually, if you're stacking ferocity somehow. It would help a bit, wouldn't it? Increase damage, yeah. Hey, Master Pui, how's it going? Might have already been asked, but what was the update on August the 3rd for the Swarmborn build? It hasn't been asked. Let me have a quick look here. Did you check the changelog at the bottom? If I make any major changes, I typically put it at the bottom. I'm just having a look now. August the 3rd. Swear I put something in the changelog there. What did I change? It might have been a minor text change. I'm trying to remember. I don't think I changed anything significant here. I'm just looking. Pushing. I think it might have been a text change. No, I didn't change any of those. I didn't change any of the skills. Let's have a look at the items quickly. The paragons all the same. The charms all stayed the same. I think it might have been a minor text change. That's why I didn't put anything in the change log. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say so. Normally, if I do any like significant changes, actually like, you know, item changes or stuff, I'll put in a change log. If it's just like a text change, I probably won't bother. So I don't think you need to worry about it, Master Pui. Yeah, no, it's a good question. But yeah, typically I would put it in a change log. Hey, Zombie, thanks for the prime, dudes. Appreciate you. How you doing? Could you explain how many of the plus gorilla skills you're looking for and why? 15. Or you can have Eagle. Because you can put 15 into your Ravager by default up here. And then what you want to do is, once I've got a Harmony of Evil Walker equipped, these will both be tagged onto the skill, onto Ravager. But you don't want to mix and max. You don't want to mix and match these, or at least you want 15 of at least one of them. If you've got like 8 of one and 7 of another, it can get, there's a bug, which I don't think's fixed, where if you go into like in and out of dungeons, it can end up, your Ravager passive ferocity doesn't get honoured. And if you're running Evolving Claws and Rushing Claw down here, you can end up not having the infinite Rushing Claw cycle, and it just bricks the build, essentially. And that's why. That's here, and Centipede with... we're just putting it together as it was in the previous version of the game, so I can just see how it's performing. And then we can look to optimize it a bit. I will put a bit of time into this build. Alright, let's just put these skills on the bar. We don't need that on the bar. That goes over here, that goes over here, that goes over here. That over there. That in there. And... oh, do you know, I haven't played this build in a hot minute. What skills do I put on the bar again? Oh, yes, of course. There we go. Oh, that goes over there. That comes over here. There we go. That makes sense. Okay. Fine. Right, there will be a change this season with the Paragons, though. I've only got 200 points, so I'll probably have to be sort of like frugal here in a way, but oops. I should be able to at least get all the rare clusters. This can be... are these all maxed? Oh, yeah, okay, sweet. We should be able to get ours to max this season, I think. All right, where's Revenge? Down here somewhere. There we go. Revenge can go in here. This is an easy activate, so we'll just do this. Oh, actually, we don't need that there. It gets activated anyway. Sweet. Right, we have a new board. So... which order do we put this in? What order do I normally go in? Let's follow the build I normally use. So I normally put Bitter Medicine here, then Convergence, then Drive, and then we'll put the new board. But the new board is pretty sweet. You'd want that sooner rather than later, I think. You might put Drive last, because that's probably, although it's the strongest, it's probably going to be one of the hardest to keep uptime on. Maybe. Yeah, Swarm of Storms is the new one. You get an ATX, skills that cast Pestilent Swarm. ATX, yeah. Yeah, let's just put this board first. Oh, it's... okay, yeah, no, this is quite... alright, is this the same as that Sork board in terms of... the layout of it? Do you know what? It might actually be better to put it... I was trying to remember... I haven't played Sork in a hot minute, so I'm trying to remember how I used to put this. I think I might go in this way. Yeah, I used to go in this way, but you might be better off going in that way. What we got here? Lucky hit resistances, life. There's a lot of life in here, which is really nice. Yeah, so we'll just take this. Well, and then you can go that way up here. I don't know. We need to work out what glyphs will be good in here. Centipede damage, eagle damage. Yeah, so it doesn't really matter for this build particularly. That's all strength, so we'll go a strength there. Okay, so you're going to have to go through 2 strengths regardless. Okay, I don't know. What glyph do I normally put in this slot? Consumption for intelligence. How much intelligence do we get in here? Let's have a look. We can optimize this in a sec. I need to work out how much we get of each stat in here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25... Oh, 1 second. This gets a lot of dexterity in it. Holy, look at this. Loads of it. It's got double dexterity magic nodes. So you're not going to get as much strength or int in here for sure. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. So you're not going to put consumption in here. You want to put a dex one in here because you get double dex. What glyphs do we use are dexterity? Preferably one that scales with dex. None of them for this build. That's good, isn't it? Oh, no, I lied. You put Manadrist in here. Yeah, put Manadrist in here. It'll be easy to activate. And, you're probably better off going this way. Just scale all the rare nodes. It'll be really easy. You won't have to... Manadrist. There you go. Boom. You're going to get... Look how much dexterity. 166 dex. Wow. That's quite a lot. Wow. Dexterity for days. Good. That is a lot of dexterity. Holy. Right, what we got? 3 strength. I'm trying to work out which way we'd better go here. So you can get 2 strength, 2 int, 2 dex. As opposed to 3 strength, 2 int, 1 dex. Okay, we'll go this way. Because then we get more dex out of it. There we go. Wow, that is a lot of... It's a lot of dex from one board. Holy hell. Okay, right, we'll take this. I don't know if I'm going to have enough Paragon boards to really build these properly. I'm going to have to go level up a little bit. That's probably quicker to... Well, I kind of want that strength, I guess, but attack speed. You probably want those. Going to need it, I think. I'll just sacrifice this cluster for now. Might have been better to go out that way, but for now we'll just go this way. I like going out this way, so we can probably optimize this later. Right, convergence. Hey, Ever. Yeah, good, dudes. We're getting there slowly but surely. And a little bit of technical difficulties at the start, trying to get the PTR to work to begin with, but we are making headway now. Well, I know what I'm doing with these boards. Yeah, that's a lot of dexterity. That will really affect a few builds. Anything that uses Protein Heart gets a really big boost out of that. That's quite a lot. Yeah, quite a lot. Just got to work out where we put the rest of the older... Well, we're not going to have room to max out all these things. I don't need attack speed on this build, do I? So actually I can get rid of these. I'm probably going to be able to max that anyway once I get the items on. Yeah, I haven't got a lot of points to play with here, so... What do we normally put in here? Revenge. What do I normally put in the start board then? Manadrist. Okay, so we put Manadrist up here. Consumption. How much ink can we get in this board? I need to work out where I'm putting consumption now. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 59. That's not as much as we had before. We definitely want a higher one than that. Okay, so what's the other 2 glyphs? Bane, which we're not using revealing, so maybe actually Bane will work well in here. We're not using revealing. That's what you're going to swap out for this in this build, probably. So Bane will go in here because you can get a lot of strength in here, so this is fine. It's easy to activate strength in here. Yeah. Yeah, this is fine for now. Okay, and then we put... Do I do drive or bits of medicine first? I guess we can do drive next. This is probably the best for... We'll probably put consumption here. You get 69 intelligence in this one, giggity. So you want to put consumption where the most intelligence is. I've not got a lot of points, so I need to be sort of frugal with them here. Yes. Okay, that's fine. Consumption can go in here. 24. How do I normally play through here? Yeah, okay. I normally come through this way, but I guess it doesn't. Oh, no, you can go through this way. You can get these here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay, this is fine. I don't have a lot of points to play with, so I'm going to have to... Okay, and this will be bits of medicine. Yeah, I mean, these are all higher than Viscous Shield, apart from this one. Convergence. Only just worse, though. Easier to sustain, I guess. This is quite good for strength, but what's the other glyph I haven't put in here? Canny. I guess we'll see what the int's like in here as well. Which way's best going for int here? Probably the top end. Let's do those. Ints down here. I mean, there'll be enough int here. That's the main thing. Canny's not that detrimental if we don't max it out. $39. How much more can I get? 44, 49, 54, 59, 64. Oh, you can get 69 here as well. Okay, it doesn't matter which board they go in then. Okay, that's sweet. You can put either or canny or consumption. I'll probably just swap these around and... actually, no, we'll put consumption first. It kind of makes sense, right? Actually, if we max that, that'll help us with convergence, won't it? Yeah, we're capped on that anyway. Okay, we need those to cap it, fine. Alright, we should be capped now, yeah, good. Okay, we can max this out then. 10 left. Oh, actually, we should probably take these for the life, so we're not like Giga Squish. Yeah, I'm out of points. Okay, that's maxed out. I actually think I need all those to keep that maxed out. Yeah, I do. I might need to just take these out for the time being. Nope, I literally need all those. Need all that. Yeah, I might just sacrifice. We can get those even when I level up. It's fine. Okay. This will kind of do. Do we bother with ferocity on this bit? Oh, we do. We get some massive ferocity, some minimum ferocity. Don't, not a lot, but we'll be at, once we've got the harmony on, we'll be at 4. So that'll help reduce the cooldown of this by 2 seconds. That kind of helps. That is a difference with my current guide, actually. Thinking about it, that probably helps a bit if you don't want to use as much cooldown reduction. Okay, right, items. Ah, fun times. Right, we're getting there, slowly but surely. Same build. I'm starting with the Season 14 setup, and then we can try some stuff. Will Spiritborn dominate Season 15? Probably not, but we should be able to do 140 plus on more than one build, I think. CJ, sorry, I missed your message. Hopefully it wasn't that important. Sebastian, are there any important... Oh, you already asked that one. No problem, Sebastian, you're good. You thought about starting the game, but by the looks, it's a cluster. Oh, it's working now, user. It was a pain trying to get up. Hey, Crantry, Bone Meal, how's it going, guys? Right, I need to roll some gear. I am naked right now. Not in a good way. Grant all uniques. Okay. Mythic uniques. Okay. We can roll these up, so if I can get a half decent one of these. I want cooldown reduction on this. I guess I could roll the cooldown. I mean, this would be good enough. It's not insane, but it would be good enough. Fist of Fate. Poison damage multi. You wouldn't be able to make that particularly great, though. Ring of Writhing Moon. Poison damage. Okay. Squirt's Blouse. I mean, this is a chess piece that offers 65% multi. Madness. But you're going to be giga squish as a result of it. So if you're like really, really tanky, you could potentially put a 65... I mean, if you go full glass cannon, this is going to be stronger than like Exploiters, for example. But yeah, you're going to be like, take 50% more damage. That's a lot. I wonder, people will try to use that though. You watch, people will try. %130% more damage, but it depends what Deadly Strike does on top. We really don't know. You can't do attack speed on it by default. Shattered Vow. It's felt pretty good, actually. It's not going to be as good as a legendary, but I probably should keep hold of that. Well, we don't need these. I guess I can literally just keep re-rolling to the uniques, can't I? Mythics. Well. Just see if I can get anything half decent. Rod of Kep. That is not terrible. We'll keep hold of that. Okay, we don't need this. Ring of Writhing. Oh, it's got crit damage. That's no good to us. Zeppa's on tip with damage over time multiplier. That might be incredibly good for Lightning Thrash later. Yes, please. 2 GA. I wouldn't be able to get max life in it, though. I'd be wholly squishy. And the fire damage isn't all that great, but still. That's not bad for that either. We'll keep hold of that for the Eagle Storm Feathers later. Hesher with GA Gorilla skills and all damage multi on it. Yeah, that's not terrible. We'll keep hold of that. We don't care about Signet. A 2 GA Blood Mad Idol with GA Gorilla skills and GA all skills on it. Wow. Just blimey. Nemesis Braces. See how giga that is for farming when we get to it. That's what that used to be, like a giga farming item. In D3 it was anyway. Wow, it drops so many items. No. There's only a couple items I need for this. I mean, technically speaking, I can stick that up there. And I guess... Well, it doesn't really matter. I mean, I'm looking for better ones of those, but... Thunder Gods with Lightning GA on it. Definitely don't need this. That's not too bad, actually. All damage, crit, dex. Oh, wow, that reaching up past Giga. It's got no GA on the damage, but yeah, that's better than the other one. Where's the other one I had? Because I can roll weapon damage into max life if I wanted. Yeah, nice. That's just full damage, that is. Full damage reaching up par. Nice. GA dex. Vulnerable. Gorilla. Is that better than the other one I've got? Maybe. All damage. That's got vulnerable dex. GA. Yeah, that's probably better. It gets a lot of all stats on an Escom, but that's about it, isn't it, really? It's additive damage, though. This is the problem. Like, they've made it so Nesicum still gives you... Or is this the old one? Yeah, I think it still rolls the old Nesicum here. I mean, it's a bit weird. Boon Drinker, that's not that useful. Okay, we don't need this. We don't need this. Hey, Bone Meal, thanks for the prime. MacDad, how's it going? Yeah, I'm good, dude. I'm good, MacDad. How you doing, dude? I do not need any of those. Yeah, let's free up a whole tab here. Let's do it. I don't need any of these legendary seals. since we know we can now reliably roll mythic seals over and over in the PTR, we don't need any of these. We can just roll ourselves mythics and save ourselves some tabs. I'm going to have to reset my instance again in a sec. What's this like? That's not too bad, I guess. If there's room for it, we'll put that wherever that tab was here. We'll sit down there. Okay, well, let's reset my instance here. Do you have a few minutes to look at my character? If you add me up, !B tag, I can happily have a... If you send me a message in game, I can have a quick peek. Yeah, sure. How's Spiritborn looking, Crantry? I'll let you know when I get a build together. It takes quite a while. 12i, what link did you try to link? You'll have to bear with me, McDad. I'm trying to get a build together in the PTR here. Right, we'll start just rolling the mythics. I love this song. At least we got some banging tunes in the background while you guys watch me do the most boring part of the PTR. A Shatter Vow with GA damage over time on it. Very cheeky. The Harmony Mood block hasn't got cooldown it. I can roll cooldown on this, that'll be better. Poison cooldown decks. Well, it's better than what I have on, so we'll do that. I mean, there's some pretty big differences here. How I can definitely see how some builds are going to be different here. Because we've got access to a lot of like new charms and stuff. And the ones that we couldn't get as mythics, like you get 10 ranks on the Harlequin's charm, which is pretty cracked. Holy hell, I got 3 GA Harlequin's crest. I'm probably never going to use it, but yeah, I have one. That's probably better than what I've got, isn't it? I could just roll life regeners to cooldown. Okay, sweet. God Slayers, a Stone of Jordan. Yeah, we'll have to think about this one. It doesn't give you the most damage, but that will potentially make it so you can really, really giga juice all of your resistances to the point it will be a bit silly. Like, you could literally, where you would roll all resistance on your gear, you could roll singular, like, let's say you're doing a poison build, you could roll poison res, poison res, poison res, poison res, poison res in all your gems, stick a Stone of Jordan on and have like 30,000 all resistance or something stupid like that. You could theoretically do that, and then you get the poison damage, but it only gives you a 33% multi, so I don't know if that's really going to be worth it. I guess we'll store that off. We don't need these. It's funny because that Stone of Jordan is like, that's one of the monk. Anyone who played monk in D3, that was one of the passives. Your resistances became as strong as all of them became as strong. I mean, I've got to be honest. Someone's sitting there going, I wonder if Monk's coming to the game. And I'm sitting there like, that was specific. I can't remember the name of it. That was specifically a Monk passive. I know, because that was my main. Like, whatever your strongest resistance was, it made them all that. I mean, that would be insane if they added another class. Yeah, I mean, I'm not convinced that's what we'll get, but yeah, that would be crazy. Right, I need more of these. I mean, whatever it is coming at BlizzCon, it's going to be big though, so we'll have to see. Hey, Kerastren, how's it going? Can't go wrong with a bit of Five-Finger Death Punch. Yeah, man. Did you hear their latest album, Kerastren? It came out on Friday. It's pretty good. Actually, it's the best one for years. I quite enjoyed it. 4GA Sunbirds. Shame about the items, shame about the stats, but I am going to be playing Firestorm today, and I can roll life regen into crit damage, and this will be totally usable, so good. That helps with one of the builds. A 4GA Echo Quatley with vulnerable and lightning damage multi on it. Nice. Don't know if we'll use that, but... Wow, that's a pretty good Heshra Kasungi right there. Yeah, that comes with attack speed by default, I think. Temerity with basic skills. Yes, nice. This is something I might end up using in Lightning Thrash. Couldn't this season, but next season we might do. Ooh. Yeah, I probably won't use that. I just dropped a box on the floor. I didn't want to drop. Never mind. Okay, right. I might as well roll these and see if we can get better ones. 4GA gloves. 4GA Nemesis gloves. You can get movement speed after killing an elite on a pair of gloves. Okay. Okay, interesting. It's a pretty good Lexicon right there, but I'm still never going to use it. Oh, dear. That's not too bad. We might test that. Not today, but another day. Vulnerable Lightning Gorilla. Oh, I've already got that tags, okay. Yeah, it's pretty good, Kestran. It's not bad at all. Friend request sent. You just make some dinner. Okay, McDad. Just let me know when you're free. I'll just get you added. You have to remove someone's add you. So, just give me a moment to see if I can... Well, if it ends up being you being removed, please don't take it personally. I have to find someone to remove. Right, here we go. Yeah, just let me know when you're messaging me in game and I'll have a look. So I am also trying to focus on this stuff as well, so I may miss your message in game. We don't need this. We don't need this. You can get gold drop rate on a Squirt's blouse. Interesting. That's even more. Yeah, there's a lot of ways to get a lot of gold drop rate in this game. You can get gold drop rate on a chest piece. So Squirt's is going to possibly be a gold farming set item. Yeah. And also the fact it's just like full glass cannon. Like loads of builds are going to try and use that for tower pushing in softcore because it gives you so much damage for a chest piece. It's madness. Lightning crit. Half emissary. Still probably won't use this. Oh, a ring of writhing moon with damage over time and poison multi. Yes, nice. Right, that's the ring sorted. Happy days. That's not too bad. I'm just going to go to the blacksmith and salvage these. It's going to be a lot easier to see what on earth I'm doing. What's this one like? No, still not what I want. I want one that's got better stats on it, but I might just end up going with the one I've got and roll cooldown on it. I'd quite like armor or something, or thorns or something. But, oh, cooldown reduction. Nice, nailed it. Sweet, that'll do. It's no GA, but this is fine. No. No. Okay, this is fine. All right. That should be those. Now, let me just go drop these. I'm just storing off like a lot of items for later. Hopefully it'll help make some of the builds I want to do later a bit easier to put together. Let's just roll that now. We don't need the lightning res. I think I'd prefer to have armor here. But I might just leave it alone for now. I don't necessarily... Oh, no, thorns. Because then you wouldn't have to roll thorns there. Oh, this is fine. I'm going to leave it alone for the time being. I definitely want to roll the crit chance off of here, though, because I don't need that, do I? Let's roll that to vulnerable. That'll be Giga Chad. 150,000 souls. I rolled vulnerable first time as well, winning. Okay, right, that's those. So now I've got a fun chance now. I've got a funding now, trying to roll a counter-attack chess piece. That's going to be interesting. I'm probably just going to have to live with something half decent. You know what? It might be easier to Obel vendor this. Can we still only store up to 25,000? Okay. Obels. What I'm going to do... Yeah, McDad, let me know when you're here. And I can have a look at your stuff for you. You said you're going to make dinner, so I'm not sure if you're actually here right now or not. Spiritborn can now use Heavenly Strength. It can. I specifically questioned their devs going, why are we the only class that can't use it when we're the only class that's forced to use two-handed weapons? But they have nerfed it, so now it's actually not necessarily better anyway. But we can at least use it now. Right. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to be cheeky. I'm going to do this. Drop these. Just got a crap load of this on the floor. There we go. And then we can roll chest pieces. We'll start with chest because it's going to be quite a hard one to get.
Can't stop there. Come on, one more. It's worth something. Hey, nice.
See what we got here.
Next one will be
Dex Max Live. I mean, rolling a GA counter-attack's not going to be straightforward. I've got a +2 counter-attack. That's not really brilliant. I definitely would want armor on at least one piece of gear somewhere. I can roll better with enchanting. Like, I suppose we could enchant that. I don't mind if I have the GA counter-attack or not. I'm just trying to make sure I've got... I wish the blacksmith was right next to this thing. Just have one that's got the right... I want Dex Max Life Armor counter-attack, really.
an extra. It's worth something. Not much, but something.
Just look through all of these ones I can craft if it comes to it. Just armor. Hey, Zori, how's it going? You're here, McDad. Okay, can you send me a message in game? Just like a private message in game. Oh, you sent me one. Okay. Here you go. All right, let's have a look. Your profile. Oh, he says your profile is not available. Oh, that's useful. Oh, bet that's because I'm in PTR and you're not. Oof. Have you got your profile set to private, McDad? I'm just going to ask that first. You may not. It might be because I'm on the PTR and you're not. Which means I might have to go off this onto the main realm. It might not allow me to view it across. No. Okay. All right. All right. Let me sort my chess piece out here. And I'll have to go on the main realm. I probably won't look at many people's builds then. Because... I don't really want to be shutting down the PTR constantly and opening up the main realm. But I'll do it at once, it's fine. Just let me sort my chess piece out so I don't lose my flow of where I am. They've obviously got some limitations there for cross realm stuff. That's not terrible. I think I'd rather have armor on it, but I could roll armor there, so it's not the end of the world. So I can roll it. I can sit there and just enchant until I get counterattack. Maybe I get lucky and roll GA counterattack.
Not much, but something.
Nope. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, just give me a couple minutes. Try and get something a bit better than what I've just put on. Yeah, it's only roll +2. I can just look at the GA ones now because it's the only thing that's going to be better. Barrier, half kill. Defensive skills could work as well. If I got GA defensive skills, that'd be fine as well, yeah. Yeah. That's dex and physical res. Harmony was the D3 monk version. That's right, yeah. The passive harmony, that's right, yeah. That's literally what Stone of Jordan does. In this game, that's what they've made it do in this game. And gives you more damage to it as well. So it's, yeah. Potentially very, very strong for, like, defenses. Potentially very strong. I mean, that's certainly be an amazing item for hardcore. In fact, that would, yeah, that would just be mental for hardcore. What we got here? No, I mean, the chances of rolling what I'm looking for here is pretty low.
Oh, sorry. Try again. A legendary. It's worth. It's worth something.
No. Resistance to elements, poison.
Mainlander, what brings you?
Got a few more times.
An excellent nice. Oh, sorry. Try again. Hey, well
Nope.
done you.
You know where to find me.
It's only the whole inventory, and I get like 2 GA max. You know, it's here I roll like 30 items. I'm exactly getting many of those, am I? Hmm. I mean, the one I've got there's not terrible. I'd rather have armor on it, but
It is a Faithless, isn't it?
out of interest, how many GAs do I get from these? Probably not many. None. Okay, it's no better rolling it from the caches, funnily enough. That's great.
Oh, sorry. Oh, finished so soon? It's worth something. It's worth something.
No,
Not much, but something.
no. Do, 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 do. Okay, Dex. Okay, this will probably be the best I can get. I can actually roll that as counterattack. That's fine. Right, let me go do that one. That's rolled. Yeah, that's fine. I can roll counterattack on that, and that'll be fine. It's got GA max life on it.
What do you think?
Okay, counterattack. It can go to 3, can't it? Counterattack. Yep. Hey, no name. How's it going? First time chatter. You found a slap emote. Nice. You trying to slap me to do some gameplay? Go on, streamer. We'll get there. We'll get there. I need to quickly log on to the main realm in a second just so I can help McDad here a tiny bit. Get +3 to counterattack here. It might take me a hot minute. Oh, it's +2. Doesn't matter. I want +3. I have to get myself some more gold in a minute. 5 billion won't last very long. +3. Okay, sweet. All right. Okay, let me log on to the main realm here, McDad. I'll have a quick look. You're going to need to PM me again, but let me just boot up the game here in the other realm. I'll have a very quick look at your gear for you. Oh, it's making me patch it on the main realm. Or is that a cloud thing, maybe? Yeah, it was a cloud thing. Okay, fine. Let me just boot up over here. You're just reinstalling. I'm just booting it up on the main realm so I can have a look at McDad's stuff. I can't view main realm on PTR, so it turns out you reinstalled everything. Okay. Was it not working properly for you too then? Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, so I do love that skin. That looks sick. Oh, look, the tits. Right, let's have a look at your build, but Dad. For Thrash, what leveling guide would you recommend for reference? Well, probably Stinger to start with. Just because it should be pretty good, I reckon. Yeah, cheers, McDad. Right, let's have a look at your build here. That's better. There we go. Right, you're doing Swarm. Okay. So, weapon. Your weapon's pretty good. But I guess at this point, you're going to look for a new one because your Transfig was a bit unlucky and you got crit chance and that does nothing for you. So, you're literally just looking for the same or better weapon and then a better Transfig. Otherwise, weapon looks good. Boots. Same on this. Crit chance is useless. You can arguably swap a stat for Ravager if you want more cooldown reduction, but otherwise this looks fine. It's totally a preference thing. You could roll the resistances into armor, the armor into Ravager. I personally would keep the movement speed on just so you don't run like super slow. But yeah, I mean, you're just looking for another pair of boots that doesn't have crit chance. Bit unlucky, really. Pants. Oh, I see. You got to replace that. I guess you're just looking for a new pair of pants here. Fire damage does nothing for you. And it replaced your dexterity, so you've lost damage. So, yeah. Just look for another pair of pants and then just go again. Gloves. These are really good. The only thing you're getting much better than this is maximum aspect. GAs with, like, poison damage multi. Or a really, really Giga Chad Fist of Fate apparently is pretty good, but you'd need a mythic one, and you'd have to have all these stats on it. It's just like nigh on impossible to get. So yeah, you're just looking for another pair of gloves here that would have poison damage. You're probably going to find it very hard to replace these pair of gloves. Chest piece. This is really good. You've got dexterity on it. It's going to be very hard to replace this, but poison damage multi probably would win. But you're looking for the jackpot. Helm. This is pretty good. I guess you got a GA with a Transfix again. You're just looking for a GG version with poison damage multi. Or dexterity or something on it. But otherwise, this is pretty good. Amulet. You got indestructible. Same thing here. Max aspects. But otherwise, you're just looking for a GG version with better Transfig. Ring. Same thing here. I guess you got the GA. You got a GA with your Transfig. You're just looking for it doesn't matter if this is mythic or not. Mythic means the stat will be maxed at least, so that's kind of nice. But yeah, you're pretty much just looking for another one of these with better Transfig and ring. And that's a recurring theme. Your gear is actually really, really good. I think your gear is better than what mine was. And I was doing 135, so you should easily be able to do 135 with this gear, if not higher. If you can't, you should easily be able to. You're just looking for GG gear with better Transfigs, mainly the Transfigurations or the extra GAs. Like, there are some maybe marginal changes you could make. Like the Fist of Fate, if you had a really good mythic one, maybe. But otherwise, this is like your gear is just madness. Yeah, so your Transfigurations is where you'll get, like, going much beyond 140 in Season 14 is Transfigurations. Pretty much. Hey, no name. Thank you so much for the super chat. Appreciate it, dude. Right, back onto the public test realm. So I don't know how much that helps, really, because your gear is actually really good. 145 doable with that gear. Well, Laugh My Ass Off says you can do those up to 145. But, yeah, you should be able to get to 140 plus with that easy, I reckon. Mippy will do the work for you, yeah. Mippy will get you some road guides together for sure, yeah. Wow, the PTR takes a long time to log into. Holy. Oops, just really slow to log in. Okay. I mean, theoretically, this build should... The Swarm build here shouldn't be any weaker. Once I put that Splinter in, it'll be half as weak without the Splinter. It should be the same with it. That's the first thing I want to test before I try and optimize in things here and there. We're just going to see how it performs as it did last season with those items, and then we can start to look and go, okay, could we do this? Could we do that? You know, I'm not going to have GG gear here, and I'm probably not going to transfigure much because it's going to take me a long time to get the gear again. So we'll just try and gauge it from there. But I should be able to get to 135 to 140. And if I can do that without transfigurations, you can, if you get GG transfigurations, you can add on a few pit levels. So we know that for a fact. And then, you know, if you've got GG gear and you do a perfect run. Right. Gloves. Okay, so we're just going to have to work down. I don't need GG gear. I just need, ideally, I'll have the right stats. If they're not all GA, it doesn't matter. In fact, if none of them are GA, it doesn't matter. I'd just like to have the right stats. If I could. We'll start by looking for one that isn't. Hasn't got a GA on it. At least Ancestral, though. None of those had any useful stats on them whatsoever. That's great. Right, try again. Yeah, she's just rolling GAs is not the easiest thing in these PCRs. All damage, but the rest of the stats suck. Vulnerable Stinger. I mean, I could possibly try and craft that, but it's still going to be a bit of pot of luck. Oh, nice. GA Dex, GA Vulnerable, Poison with max life. I win! And it rolled Pestilence, although we can just get that maximum and roll it on. Nice. All right, sweet. That's a glove sorted. I mean, it's not GG because I haven't got the GA damage over time, but it doesn't matter. I've actually got a Dex damage over time poison one here as well. But it's only 850, so that's kind of poop. Okay, so we'll roll the damage over time on that. Over the max life. I can roll, what, 60? Yeah. That's rolled low. Yeah, we definitely should try and roll this at least a little bit nearer to 60 than that. 35 is even lower. $30 again. Really likes rolling me them low damage over times. $38. Oh, come on. Something closer to 60. 48. Well, it's higher than what I had before. It's 34. 46. Apparently, the concept of 50 plus damage over time doesn't exist. Done nearly $500 million on this so far. 49. Well, that's one closer. 45. $31. I'm over $1 billion gold down. Oh, I think I just rolled past the 50 plus. Oh, now 56. This will do. Wow, that cost me a lot to get anything remotely near 60 on it. Wow. All right, pants, good. Pants should be a bit easier. It doesn't have like crazy stats to try and get on it. So hopefully we can get a pair of those like a little bit easier.
It's a legendary. Nice. Next one will be even better.
Might keep that for another build. Might actually just roll for a GA item. Because the stats on here aren't too wild to try and achieve for this build. It's not like got like any particularly rare stats. You're just looking for the right ones. Do you think this season will be better than the last? I think it will be, yeah. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, season 15 I think will be better. We haven't even got all the information about season 15. They claim to have some big bomb drops to drop at BlizzCon, so we'll have to wait and see what that ends up being. But already, I mean, it's looking like there's a lot more variety of potential here with the mythic charms and a few extra items. I could definitely see some builds trying to use the squirts blouse, for example. Here you go.
Fate smiles.
Yeah, this is probably fine. I can probably make use of this. Let's try and make use of that.
We were just getting warmed up.
Let me just double check. I'm pretty sure I know what stats I want here. Let's make sure I'm not being a dum-dum. Yeah, armor resistance is fine.
You know where to find me.
Cube in there. Because I can add all res to it. Using wizardry. Add affix. Boff. And then I can just focus roll it until we get all res. For now. Because I'm pretty sure you... There you go. All res. Sweet. And then we can just enchant that to armor. And we are good to go. Oh, oh, that's better. That's maximum, I think. Sweet. Okay, well, that's the pair of pants. Good. Weapon. Pole arms. I might need some more obals, yes. Materials. Obals. Well, we are getting closer to having at least a somewhat functional build. Okay, we've got loads of obals. Loads and loads and loads of obals. Good. Alright, pole arm.
Yeah, legendary. It's worth something.
No,
Not much, but something.
quite like a GA one.
I thought mainlanders had it
So I'm not bothered if it's full damage. If it's got max life on it, that's probably the way to start at least. Oh look, you can get non-mythic Shattered Vow now. Look at that. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it might take a minute to get one here with the right stats on it, but hey Ellie, how's it going? Yeah, no worries. It's probably very early in the morning for you, isn't it? I started quite early today for the PTR. Ran into some interesting technical difficulties, which stressed me out. Then my cat destroyed my my window display again. Stupid animal. Oh, we might be able to use that. I love my cat dearly, but holy hell, did he stress me out earlier. Silly, silly animal. He scares himself. That's the funniest bit. He's like... He thinks he's being smart until he does it, and then he realises how not smart it is. Yeah. Hey, it's a pretty solid weapon, actually. Because I can add... YOLO. Physical damage, okay. I can roll that, though. I think I'm just going to roll this to have... there we go. I'm just going to roll this to have max life on it as such. And then I can enchant that into poison, and then this will be a usable weapon. I like testing these builds with 1 GAs. Ideally. Maybe 2. If you happen to roll a particularly good item, then great. The reason I like doing that is because it's an achievable thing for most people. It allows me to gauge my tier list based on that. And I can work out like how high it'll go roughly by what it's missing. So, okay, that can go there. That's a usable item for a build I want to use to play later. sort of just dump that in a tab somewhere. I haven't really got many tabs left for useful stuff, but still down there for now. Okay, amulet. This should be interesting. This one might actually be quite tricky to roll well.
Ooh, look what it is.
Probably one of the hardest items to get a good one of.
Nice. Hey.
About the mythic ring, it's basically just the same. You're just looking for one that's got a better transfig, better GAs. That's about it. It doesn't have to be a mythic one. If you got a unique one where the stats aren't quite maxed, but you got like poison damage multi on it, it probably would be better as a unique. I mean, I could try and roll that in the cube. We'll roll a few here, though. See if I can get anything easier to roll. It's got a bit of gamble RNG in it, that amulet.
Oh, finished so soon?
Don't you try and jump out the window again. My cat's come back. He's going to do it. You watch. No window jumping. Oi, come this way. No, this way. No window jumping. He's like Indiana Jones. He jumps first, thinks later, don't you? Yeah, look at me like that. Tyrant.
Feeling lucky? Yeah.
He's looking at the window. No.
Thinking
Oi,
eyes.
no.
Where did that come from?
Yeah. He knows what the word no means.
Sure, something. Not much, but
He
something.
also, the funny thing about this cat, he grins, literally. I'm not exaggerating. He sits there like a little grin on his face. So he's looking at the window, grinning at me. I'm like, no, no, no.
Game of chance.
That's not a grin.
Hey.
Okay, he's gone back into the kitchen. Good.
Well done.
Oh, that would have been maybe usable, but... Oh, damage over time, GA. Might be able to make that good. Okay. Okay, we'll roll a few more.
Break another's wall.
Get a few, because I'm probably going to have to RNG a few of these to get it
Nice. And it's worth
to be good. So we're not going to get any, like, Giga ones, unless we get really, really lucky. Found out Sick Room Bug's still in the game. So he lost his crap and went mental. Like, oh, damage! Yeah, Cat's just like, oh my god! 6x damage!
Step up to my end, taking up
I mean, it would be kind of wild if that still exists, actually makes it into Season 15. I reported it so long ago, and I keep reporting it.
Try again.
But, you know, I mean, that's an easy YouTube video for me, I suppose. I'll make another one. Guys, so this is still in the game. Oh, yeah. Dear, oh dear.
Sure, something. Oh, hey. Well, nice. Next one will be even.
Oh, that's nice. Okay, we got a pretty good amulet here. Sweet, okay. I could probably make this good. Yeah, actually, no, I can guarantee make this good. Remove. That's a guarantee, because we've got two of them. We've got two of the offensive ones. Right. We removed the max life. We don't need this. And then what we'll do is we will roll Dex or skills. Don't really know which one is the one we want to go for because the scaling on the skill has gone down by 50%. So that's a lot less valuable now, getting ranks in the skill. Dex might be more valuable. I guess we can just try. Oh. Oh, this is fine. It doesn't matter. I would have rolled offense, but... Is Dex better? I don't know. I'd want higher than this anyway. I only wanted to roll one of those. I wanted to do a focus, but it doesn't really matter because I was going to enchant the other one anyway. 2 gorilla skills. How much does it go up by? 551. Yeah, so it only goes up by 30% now. It's not that big a deal. Well, it's quite a lot, actually, though. I mean, 2.9 is 3.8. 3.8 million. Oh, it's because I've got the scaling of damage over time on it, though. Like, it should be less. It's a less than... It's like 6 or 7% increase in damage stat now. Well, the dexterity puts you up by 328. My 25, so it's about the same, but that gets doubled with a protein. Dexterity is probably stronger now. I reckon. With the protein heart equipped, it will be. I must have rolled literally exactly the same thing. Okay. I just want one. I want the dexterity to roll higher. It's a bit annoying. I wish I only had the one, because then I would have guaranteed rolled the dexterity every time. Never mind. Oh, you know what I can do? I can just remove them, can't I? Yeah, that works. Right, focus reroll. There we go. See if I can get at least higher towards 180. I mean, get 360 dex out of it. It's quite a lot. Probably is higher than the ranks, because you can get quite a lot of ranks anyway. By halving the value of the ranks, it does half the value of having ranks in places. Dexterity still was powerful. 175. This is fine. Okay, and then we can just add a offensive here. It doesn't really matter what this rolls as. It rolled vulnerable. It's low though, so I'll probably still enchant it. Yeah, we'll just roll this and try and see if we can get a bit higher. 28, maximum. GG's. That's a really good amulet, actually. I mean, it hasn't got the ranks on it, but it doesn't matter. We got near max dex, GA all damage, GA damage over time, and maximum vulnerable. I mean, that's pretty killer, actually. It's probably better than what I was rocking on... That's probably better than what I'm rocking on live. 6-7, yeah. No Coolian tuning prisms. Oh, that is a good point. I haven't... Oh. Huh. Well, it didn't give me any from there. Oh, crap. Yeah, that's not great. Might have to go see if I can farm any. That'll be big if they remove that. It's a bug. Can we just not get them? That's going to make testing really hard. I mean, it's not impossible. I just have to go with it on my pants, I suppose. Oh, that's not great if we can't get Coolians. Let me just double check the... Rob did not get it. Okay. Let me check this here. I'm just having a quick look. Can't enchant affixes on Leoric's crown at the enchanter. Okay, so Leoric's has obviously got an actual bug with it. Gem strength, Giga gem strength is back. As an enchant? That can't be right. Gem strength was unintentionally added. It is not supposed to be a rollable affix. Same with gold find. Okay. So there are some affixes on items that shouldn't be there. So... Okay, I can see what Deadly Strike does. All damage has a chance to Deadly Strike, dealing 100% increased damage. Critical strikes cannot Deadly Strike. Interesting. So if you run Deadly Strike, you don't want to run crit, essentially. So it wouldn't work with crit builds. Further pushing dot builds. It sounds like it's going to work with dot builds, though. It doesn't say... The tooltip didn't make it into the PTR. That's what I'm seeing here. I don't know what the base charts for Deadly Strike is. Ariok's multiplier is multiplicative with the base effect. Holy. So not only if you Deadly Strike, you 2x your damage, you then also... a mythic one, you're 130 it as well. 1 second, that's... That might make it usable on this build. 1 second. 100. So yeah, you're going to times that by 2, and then you're going to times that by another 1.3. Let's just do it by multipliers. 1 times 2 times 1.3. 2.6. It's a 2.6 multiplier, 260x. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. But that's only if you've got 100% deadly strike. A mythic one gives you 65% plus whatever the base chance for deadly strike is. So you'll never actually be quite 100. But that's very strong. There are some... For Lightning Thrash... It might make this really good for Lightning Thrash. Because Lightning Thrash can't crit. Hang on a minute. It didn't say anything about Thorns not being able to use it. We're going to have to test some Thorns builds. That's essentially a way to make Thorns get the equivalent of crit. But yeah, Thorns, but Lightning Thrash might be able to make use of this quite well. Especially since it comes with a lot of attack speed. So yeah, next build we'll be trying out Ariok's. I think we'll try Ariok's Needle on it. I'm not sure about this build because there's so many strong aspects to begin with. I'm just scanning down here to see if there's anything else interesting we've been told. There's a lot of stuff that doesn't make it to the PTR. It's a different client, essentially. Yeah, I might have to go farm some Coolians then before we can really make this build shine. But that's fine. I can just put kinetic suppression on the pants for now. So we'll roll a ring here. The build will be strong enough anyway, especially with the splinters. There's a DR splinter that won't... The detrimental won't be that big of an issue for us. So I can work this out. It's fine. Damage over time. Vulnerable Dex ring. Hey! Nice. First time. Let's just roll that into vulnerable. This is good enough. I don't need to sit here for hours rolling anything better than that. We're trying to roll 4 GA items on the PTR just to prove how high one build can go. It is not my idea of fun. Do you know what? 8's probably good enough here. Okay, fine.
I'll be here, swinging away. Step up to my
Okay, we have some gear. Let's go socket the gear. Just standard setup as we know it. Nothing crazy. There is some weird combinations we can try, and we will. But let's get something going first. Tempers. We need one with we need one max. Oh, actually, are we going to do glins on this? Maybe not. Probably won't put max resolve there. Just put max life on it. Yes. How high did the resistances go on here now? 70 all res. Wow. You can roll 7. You can have the pleasure of rolling 70 all res on as a temper. That's very underwhelmingly low. You're never going to use that. The individuals are quite high though. But yeah, max life is the way forward, I think. That's... Oh dear. How many scrolls have I got? 6,000. Nice. I'm not running out of those. Good. They have made some things a bit easier, thank God, than previous PTRs. It's not... There's still some areas of improvement, but every time there's a PTR, it does get slightly easier. Just a little bit. So hopefully one day it will be a lot easier to put this stuff together. Okay, that seems fine. We'll do aspects in a moment. Same on here. We're just going to slap max life everywhere, I think. I won't have space to socket on glins, and we can get away without it, I think. Okay, that's life there. Same here, probably. Hang on a minute. It wouldn't be a 2.6x damage multiplier. I did that wrong. That would be 1 times 2 if you deadly strike, and then it would be a 2.3, not a 1.3, because you take your original damage and you're adding another 130 times 2.3. It's a 4.6 damage multiplier. If you had 100% Deadly Strike, it's almost as strong as Supremacy in the weapon. Almost. I'm gonna have to try it on this build. It might actually be really good. It's gonna be a lot stronger than Pestilence, a crap load stronger than Pestilence. Way stronger. So, and because we don't crit on this build, yeah, we might actually use Ariox Needle here. We'll have to test and see, but there is a world. It's not as valuable on the charm. It halves the damage multi, and it halves the chance for Deadly Strike. But a Mythic Ariox Needle was 65% Deadly Strike, and I'm going to guess the base is probably 5%, like crit chances. It's a 70% chance. That's a huge damage multi, and you'll lose a bit with Supremacy, but yes, that's massively more than Pestilence will be. So, but there is a world where I think the dot builds will use the Ariox Needle. And maybe we'll get some extra Deadly Strike support at some point in the future. Boots, these are probably fine as they are. Weapon, we can temper on damage over time. But yeah, we'll start with the standard setup first. I'm not going to bother transfiguring anything. I can get a baseline without it. They should make an NPC that can create gear. Yeah, the reason they haven't is because it requires a lot of UI, I think. UI can take a long time to make. I know this because I used to be a dev, and the UI, when you get into final versions of UI, it goes through like a whole string of things from prototypes to test UIs, then hooking it all up, and, you know, it's a lot of work. So my guess is that's probably one of the reasons why you don't see it so much, but I mean, that would be brilliant. I'd love it. If we had like a custom thing, you can literally go, I want this piece of gear, but yeah, that'd be a lot of like, there would be a lot of UI involved with that. And well, you'd have to create a whole system for it as well. And I think a lot of the tools they make for the PTR are internal test tools that they make available to us. So they're probably trying not to invest weeks of time into that stuff if they can avoid it. That's my guess anyway. I don't typically run the damage here. I typically run the cooldown just to make the build easier to play, but you could put damage over time here. Cooldown. I'm going to put cooldown here to start with. Just make sure the build actually functions. It gives us a baseline. You can always optimize for more damage and lose quality of life. Right, masterworking. Let's do aspects, actually. Let's start with... I normally play Infestation on the weapon. And Supremacy here, because of the ramp up. Supremacy will always push higher. But I'm going to just play what I had before. I like Debilitating Toxins for the baseline. We're going to have to put Kinetic Suppression here until I can get some Coolians. That has got Pestilence, but we can put a better one in there. The boots can be Apprehension. Amulet Supremacy. Writhing is the other one, isn't it? That's right. Writhing. And this, fine. Now, Masterworks. Right, we're actually getting close now. It's been able to actually do some gameplay. Well, hey. That's only taken nearly 3 hours. Oh my god. Minus technical difficulty stuff. Hey, Hesno, how's it going, dude? Oh, wow. It's taken a long time. Hopefully, Lightning Thrash won't take as long. Okay, let's just leave that on cooldown for now. It's fine. We won't need the max life here. We've probably got a lot of life anyway. I guess we can go into counterattack. All decks, that'll do. Counterattack, lovely. Oops. I mean, I'm going to get to what, like, I don't know. I've already got 37 ranks. Where would we get more ranks? You can get one more there. I mean, you could technically roll more there. Instead of decks, it would be doable. And you can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more there. So that's 7. That would take me to 44. And then you'd have to get them through transfigurations. Okay. Yeah, that's probably about right.
Mainlander, what brings you?
Okay, let's just roll this up. This'll do. Roll that into dexterity.
Anyone asks, tell them it's from Scovox.
Yeah. Boots is already done. I'll leave that in movement because I like to move fast. Weapon. That's fine. Amulet. That's fine. Ring.
Anyone asks, tell them it's from Scovox.
Let's put these all into damage over time multi, I think. As usual.
That is Ascari craftsmanship.
Okay. And this one. And then we just got to sort the socketables out. Damage over time multi, where are you? Hey Renee, how's it going after BlizzCon? Yeah, it's probably going to be the Tuesday directly after BlizzCon. Did you temper the gloves? No. Good point. Need to put thorns on there. Doesn't even matter what the stat is, just A10 for it. Yeah, good catch. I wouldn't have got my revenge damage otherwise. Okay, right, socketables, and I have all of those in my chest already. So we just got to go and get them all. Yeah, we don't need any of that stuff. Okay, where are the splinters? I put them in one of these tabs. There we go. Right. We don't need this one. Yeah, 100% increased damage, but you lose 100% crit chance. So, I mean, for deadly strike builds, or dot build, I mean, dot builds with deadly strikes can be crazy. You're obviously using that. You don't care about critical charts at all. And it gives you all resistance. Good times. So, yeah, that's, like, really strong. I should probably actually, just to prove a point and make sure it's not bugs, I was told the Leoric's Crown, if I've got one, is not meant to scale anything. It's only meant to scale the stats, like the all resistance, not the aspect side. I am just going to quickly check that.
Thousands of gems in a handful of
Leoric's Crown. Dump that in there. Oh, no. They lied. Well. Good. I did wonder. I think we might be using the Leoric somehow. Jesus. Goes to 230. Wow. I mean, originally, I was told it's only meant to affect the stats. That's a bit silly, that is, isn't it? Like, that's gonna get nerfed, surely. Like, 92% damage reduction? Lol. Who needs maximum life anyway? Well, where's my damage reduction? Does it actually work? It doesn't even show me. It's just so high. My damage reduction doesn't exist. Yeah. Wow. I mean, that's kind of ridiculous, isn't it, really? It's actually affected my movement speed. It doesn't even scale the negative effects. That can't be right, surely. I'm going to ask about this. Hey, Justin, how's it going? Why Swarm first if you don't want to play it a third time in a row? Because if it's the S tier build caterpillar, I need to make sure my build guide is going to be good. One sec. I'm just going to ask about this. Aaron. I'm just double checking if the Lyrics crown like that is a bug, because I don't want to make builds based on that for it to then be like, because we were told that it was only meant to scale the resistances. I'm glad I've checked it, because it is definitely showing visually different. I'm just trying to see if anyone else has already asked this question. They might have done. It might be a tooltip error. Okay. Okay, I'll check. Okay, it might be a tooltip error. That would make sense. I was going to say, that seems a bit ridiculous. 92 DR does seem a bit OP. That does seem a bit broken. Let me, well, I need the Harmony of Evil Walker on the build, but let me just go out of town and see if I actually get 92 DR. I could just take my chest piece off, so I don't have any other form of base DR on. And let's just go see if I actually let's see how much DR I actually end up with. Needs to be, there we go. DR. I mean, I'm not seeing any DR. I'm not seeing any at all. I'm meant to get... It's not... I don't think I'm seeing DR in my tooltips at all. Let me just cast a skill here. Yeah, I'm not seeing DR at all. Like, debilitating, it's not even showing a DR. Okay. Let's start with the non-silly version. Let's start with the non-silly version. And, because it'll be easier for me to tell if I'm like, oh, these are hurting me a lot. And then I go in and I'm like, suddenly, oh, I'm indestructible. You know. Hebon, how's it going? Doesn't work. Okay, well, that's good to know. As in, doesn't work at all, or the Leorix crown doesn't work with it? The crown, okay. Maybe it was that's breaking sword. That's fine. It's not meant to. That's what we were told. I was going to say 92 DR would definitely be a bit OP. Like, that's just like every class is going to be immortal. But you're probably going to stick these in here, right? I mean, you're going to use both of those. Okay, I can... Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. I can actually feel that my movement speed went down there. That makes... Oh, yeah, all damage reduction, 40. I don't think it's working at all in Leorix Crown. I don't think that's working at all with any of it. So, yeah. There's obviously something broken there, because that wasn't even picking up that 40 DR there. I'm going to report that now. There you go. All right. Okay, so we're going to have those two. And then in terms of a third one, what's my movement speed at? I mean, if we've got enough max life, you could technically roll max life. You could roll max life off here and get the movement speed, which was my thoughts. Where's movement speed here? Yeah, 160. Okay, makes sense. But we can get... There's a max life one here, so we might be able to... But you probably want the Splinter of the Black Soul Stone. You take more damage, but you deal more damage. And then for speed farming, you just take that off and put the max life one on, but it'd make you tankier. Maybe. So it's going to be either or those, really. Now, how much life does that put me up to? 49,000. And I miss it. I mean, obviously, I haven't got a lot of these as GAs and such, so a few are, a few aren't. And my Paragon board's not fleshed out. There's quite a bit in there I can get, the Paragon boards. This gives you all stats as well. Hmm. I guess we'll just try. We'll try with this first. We'll see how. Not exactly running very fast, but whatever. Nearly at 900,000 toughness outside town. I got 40k life, but that'd go up to what, like 45, 50 out or so. Once you get the rest of the stuff. And socketer balls. How much dust have I got here? 3 million. Okay, I'm probably not going to try and get the absolute giga ones. What's my resistances like? My cold res is a bit low. Oof. That gives all stats. That's the only thing about that. That gives you damage, but it doesn't give you resistances, does it? Hey, Clip's coming in. How's it going, Clip? How's it going, Raiders? Welcome in, welcome in. How are we doing? I've finally nearly got a build going, Clip. It's only taken me, like, a few hours and a bit of technical difficulties. Hey, Tankard, welcome in. Let me get you a shout out here. Are the seasonal items disappearing, Natalio? Which items are you referring to, Natalio? Guys, if you haven't checked out Clip, go show him all the love. Part of the core skill team, part of the Mobilytics. He's the barbarian guy. Oh, it's already been a shout out. Cool. Cheers for the shout out. Polsky, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, to hop off for an appointment. Okay, nice. Good luck with the appointment. PTR, not guides. Oh, going back to the PTR. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. It's a bit more stable now, at least. There was certainly an issue with that at one point. And Zod, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. How's everyone finding the current season? And are people excited for next? I've nearly got Swarm Spiritborn together. We're just doing soccer balls, and then we should be good to go. And then I've got a couple of ideas. I mean, this should still be pretty good, I think. I need some more gems. I want grands, at least. I'm not going to put too much effort into these. I'm just going to try and get... is there a way to get more? Just going to have to grant all materials. Okay. Oh, this is probably enough. And prism farming. I need to go get some Coolian prisms, yeah. That's fun. But it shouldn't take me too long, I don't think. I don't think it'll take too long. Yeah, 2 of those in there. And I need to get some runes. So we can have Yo. Where are they? Where are my runes gone? Here we go. Yo. Zik, because the Zik rune damage bug still exists. And if I remember rightly, we will use... well, I use Igni Cry, but you can use Moni Cry, I guess. I kind of like Igni Cry, really. You can use either or. Right, I think I actually finally have a build together. 40,000 life. Cold resistance is a bit sad. Fire resistance is also very sad. Holy. That's not good. Yeah, they're very low. Now, we would be able to get more damage reduction if we didn't have to have that there. What does this one give me? That gives me lightning res. I've got lightning res there as well. Fire res is a bit concerning. I might have to roll that to fire res. What's armor like? And we're going to get a lot of armor. Anyway, I'm wondering if it'd be better to roll armor to resistance as well. It might be, just to level these out. Because otherwise I'm going to get absolutely smashed by certain types of affixes, I think. Let's try and roll this to fire at least. I don't need lightning there, I don't think. Actually, 1 second. Yeah, I would need lightning there. I need to roll one of them to fire cold. Yeah, I see. He'd be quite glass cannon if you take this.
Goodbye. It has been a pleasure.
If I put that in there, you'd have less damage, but you're going to be a lot tankier, and you're going to have the lightning res, in which case you would be able to roll the fire on the helm, yeah. I think if you want to use that other one, we'd have to somehow fit the Lyrics in, which is definitely something we could do in a bit. I can test it instead of the Procyon Heart. And maybe because that gives you all stats, if you put that in the Lyrics, you might get enough all stats to not have to use the Procyon Heart. The Harmony of Evil Waka as a charm would give you more damage overall. As a mythic one. Will Swarm build still be very strong? I reckon it'll go to 150. But we're about to go and test in a moment. I'm literally just trying to balance out my resistances here, so I'm not just going to get absolutely hammered by certain types of damage. I might just roll that into cold. I'd have probably preferred to have done that in the boots, but I don't have the ability to do that. I think I can roll that into... Yeah, I can. Yeah, let's just do this. And we'll see how we feel. I need to go get some Coolians so that I can put... Oh, that's better. It's just a bit more flat, like, you know, the armor's going to go up really high anyway because of toxic skin, so I guess I'm not overly worried by this. And our constant DR is going to be quite nice, and when we can get that off, if we need more DR, we can get more DR. There are some ways we might be able to get a lot more damage on this build. Right, I think I'm pretty much good. I'm just going to double check that I haven't put the build together like an absolute potato. Revenge. Hey, Technical Itch, how's it going? Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Do we know if the skill retains tags and if Balazan Pants works? Don't know about Balazan's rookie, but the tag bug, I think, still exists. Although the multitude set does work. It just doesn't show the tags. So, yeah. Okay, this looks fine. This looks fine. Had to shift some stuff around here. This all looks fine. I could get quite a lot more life on this build. See, like, it's sort of 2% there. That's another 6 there. Plus, when we're in combat, the Proteans will give me another 4 there. So that's 10, 12. Another 4 here. 16. 18. 22. 24. 30. 32, 34. I can get another 34% maximum life from the Paragon board if I had enough Paragon points. So, I mean, that's going to put me up. I know what 40 put me up. 40 put me up by about 9k. So 34 put me up by about another 6. I'll be at like 55k life or something. Hello, cat. Blizzard can't decide whether there are 9 or 10 legacy uniques in the patch notes. Bimmerbot, they removed one. I did notice this, yes. Okay, before we go and kill stuff, guys, I'm going to go for a quick pee. Also, I just realised it's 10 p.m. because I started stream early for the PTR. I'm going to go feed my cats because it was too early to feed them earlier. So just give me 2 minutes, guys, and I'll be RB. Come on, you. That way. Okay, I'm back, guys. Sorry about that. Cats are fed. They are happy. How much Rusty do you have? I have Ravager level 22, but only 3. You need to have 30 ranks, Sero, to have 4. And you can achieve that by having your 15 base in the skill tree, and you can have 15 in your talisman. But make sure those 15 are all the same. So I've got 15 here in my eagle, and then I've got some gorilla here, and that's fine. But you can't mix and match those 15. It doesn't matter. Once you've gone beyond 15, you can have whatever you like. But Ravager, the passive ferocity, doesn't honour the Harmony of Ibawaka's secondary Spirit Hall if you mix and match them. It's a bit weird, I know. Right, this should be good enough to start testing some stuff. So let's have a look. I do move a bit slow here, but let's literally just run a T12. I'd be very, very surprised if I can't run a T12 here. I am going to have to go farm some Coolians, though. Because I can't currently put the right thing on. I mean, I should easily be able to do a T. Yeah, okay. I mean, look. I'm already in the hundreds of billions. I've literally just started. I haven't stacked anything yet. And obviously, my build's not, like, crazy or anything. I haven't, yeah, I'm at... How many ranks have I got in there? 31. Okay, this is fine. 37 ranks. So, yeah, I mean, my gear's not perfect, but it should be good enough. I mean, I think some of my gear's better here than what it was on live. I mean, I would have liked... I could technically take the max life off of my amulet and put movement speed on if I want more movement speed, maybe. But there's also a speed farm variant where you can just... you could put Jagged Plume on. But you'd have to use Eagle Primary. And that will allow you to run Gigafast. Okay, I mean, obviously I can complete this. This is fine. Yeah, no problem, Sarah. You're welcome. Yeah, yeah. Material already had you covered anyway. Thanks, Material, for jumping in there. Okay, so... There was something I was thinking of there. I am moving a bit slow. It is kind of sad. It's because I'm partly losing movement speed here. How much max life do I actually lose if I run...
This should be interesting.
Like movement speed here, for example, on the temper. I'd really quite like to have movement speed here as well if I could. Obviously, I can always roll a max life. How much life? Okay, I lose 5k, but I've still got enough, probably. This will just make the build feel a lot better, I think. Like, just general play. Especially if you can get the GA here. It'll push you up to... I don't know, what's it like? 38%, is it? That'll pretty much cap me, at least on my cap 1. There you are. Yeah, that feels way better. Or just under. It's pretty close. If I had a GA on the boots, you'd be capped on cap 1, so that's fine. Okay, let's go see if we can get some Coolians, because I'm actually going to need those. Have I actually got any keys? Probably not. Oh, I do, okay. It shouldn't take me long to get these, as long as they drop from these. There we go. Oh. I cannot... Why? Why can't I put it in here? Oh, is that because I haven't got the war plan stuff sorted? I can't even do war... Oh, it's because I haven't chatted to this guy.
It ought to be correct.
Okay. Okay, no max. Alright, fine. On the city. Got to try and remember which ones of these I want now. I think it's those, right? What was it? I think that's the way you do it. Is that the one? I mean, should be able to put 50 million gold in with that, I think. Why can't I do the 50 million gold for Coolians? Am I using the wrong one here? No, it is that, isn't it? The greater master... That's masterworking materials. Oh, no, that's because I'm using the wrong one. What dum-dum. There we go. What a noob. Right, cool. Found it. Gutter filth, CP. What do you mean, gutter filth? Oh, my YouTube tab crashed. What's happened there? Oh, that one there. Okay. Yes. Oh, okay. Got you. Got you. Yeah, thanks, CP. Sorry, it's because I actually had the wrong... I had the wrong armament chosen. I mean, this is pretty fine. I haven't gone full damage here like you would if you were really optimizing out. I'm just trying to get myself some coolings because it turns out the cheap vendor is not giving us coolings, so that's great. I'm going to need some more time here, aren't I? Oh dear. I sort of left myself just standing at the start, letting the time go down. Yeah, you'd probably... I would have a speed farm variant where you just put, like, Eagle Primary on, just for... I think Eagle ranks is probably the way to go, like, really, just because then you can change to Eagle Primary and still keep all your ranks. And you'd be able to run way faster. You just lose your barrier gen. I'm going to probably fail this because I haven't got enough movement speed. I might need to change that just for this, just so I can speed farm and stuff quicker. Wow, that was close. Just about. I just won't have any barrier gen, but I could probably survive for this kind of content. And then pushing, you'll just put the Gorilla Primary on. Hey, Nimbus, how's it going? Thanks for subbing YouTube. Guess we still have a target to speed around. For you can try and use the Eagle one if you want to, and just reduce your damage. You could even put Laws's... Well, Laws's Mantle won't reduce it, which is kind of sad. If Loyalty's Mantle with double Eagle works with the Eagle version of Rushing Claw, then yes, you'd be able to spam... We'd probably be able to make builds that could spam that skill a bit easier than we currently can. Yeah, you can see in a minute, I can put a Jagged Plume version of this in instead of using Revenge. So I'll have a little bit less damage, but I'd be able to farm stuff way quicker. Like, if I have to run another one of these afterwards, I'll do that, because I can run... You'll get to, like, 300% movement speed. You'll just be giga fast. And it makes a big difference. There's some other builds that will be faster than this in terms of general gameplay, I think. Because they'll just be able to easily get to the 300 movement speed. Even with the Jagged Plume movement speed. But no, if you'll still be able to get to 300% with it. I mapped it out the other day. You'll just need to get the Jagged Plume glyph way higher. Oh, I actually forgot. I'm at 56k life. Okay, I didn't need the max life on the amulet. Holy. I actually forgot that you get the 40% when you're outside of town, don't you? Yeah, 45 in town. Loads. Loads. Right, let's get this. I've seen some coolings. That's what I'm doing this for. Alright. And yes, noob mistakes. I'm not even pressing the rest of my skills. I mean, it's just pretty trivial. It's just standard T12, just like annihilating everything. So yeah, this build is absolutely fine. And this build will probably go... If they fix the Zik Rune damage bug, this will go to 140. If they don't, this will possibly go to 150. And there's a change I can try. There's a couple of changes I can try, which may even give me more damage than I've got currently, even without having GG gear. So that'll be fun. We'll try those shortly. I want to get kinetic suppression on my amulet first, though, because that's absolutely going to be on there still. Right, we can just go to the boss now. Needle Charm. Maybe. I'm thinking you more want to use that as the weapon, actually. Maybe. For reasons. I'll actually math it out in a minute. How many cooling prisms? I'm probably going to have to run a few of these, so I'm going to... Can I not pick those up? Oh, yeah, because I've got too many of these, haven't I? Yeah, I'll put those down. We don't need all these. I've got way too many. Wow, it only gave me 10 or something. Holy, okay. I wish I could vendor those. How many did I get? 10. 12, okay. Alright. Because most of my ranks are Eagle, I won't lose... I only lose 2 ranks, so that's not the end of the world. This is... It's going to make me run a lot faster. And then what I can do is where my revenge glyph is, that won't kick in without the Gorilla Primary in, so I'll... That's down here, isn't it? So I can literally just slap Jagged Plume in here. So you got less damage, but for just speeding through these... This Jacket Plume. There we are. Look how much fast I run. And that's not even maxed out. 280.9 giggity. I'm almost capped, and I've barely even put my points in. That's pretty ridiculous. $290. I'm almost capped, so I think I only need like 2 more. Trying to see if there's any extra ways to do it. Probably not. I haven't got the nodes, but if I got a few more, yeah, I mean, this is way better. Look how much faster I'm about to farm with that. Right, let's just go out and do a couple more of these. So I've got a few of these. Estram, how's it going? Didn't the devs mention that counterattack is doing more damage than intended right now in the patch notes for the PTR? Do you think it'll be fine? Where does it say that, Estram? Let me have a quick look. I don't remember seeing that bit. They halved the damage of it. Counterattack. I need to open the patch notes bit so I can actually find the tags for this. Oops. Counter. Okay, here we go. No, they halved the damage of counterattack. That's it. But that's fine. We literally just double out this new soccer ball they added, Estram. So you pretty much just counter that. We don't care about the crit chance loss here. So, yeah, this build will be stronger. For sure. I've literally just spent most of the time I've been live fighting technical issues and just getting this build to a place where I can actually play it. So now that I've got to that point, there we go, I'm capped. I will be capped. Now I've got to that point, I now need to farm some Coolians because you can't get those from the cheap vendor. So I'm just going to run a few of these. I've just put in a speed farm variant just so that I can get through this a bit quicker. Yeah, it's a season of dot damage. Crit damage builds are just going to suffer. They can't use Deadly Strike for Spiritborn anyway. Yeah, look how much better this feels. Like the speed, I'm going to have a speed farm variant in my build this season. Look how much better this feels. You just feel so slow at 200% movement speed. Once you've run at 300% or close to it, going to 200% is like being a snail. I just straight up ate that. Crackling Soul as well. So yeah, this build's fine, and I'm pretty sure with GG gear, same as they're doing now, pushing it, you know, like, even as it was set up this current season, you'll be doing the same and higher. But there is actually some potential to go higher in terms of maybe a slightly different setup, and I'm going to get into that shortly. One thing at a time. We'll get kinetic suppression on the amulet first, and hopefully a half-decent one. And then I can focus on shifting some things around and trying some stuff out with some of the new items. Because that's the main thing that'll be different here. But this will probably be our top pushing build. However, there is one other build that I think will go 140 plus with the current Zik Rune damage bug. By my estimations. And that'll be what I test next. And I will definitely get that tested tonight. I'm not sure how many builds I'll get tested tonight. I'll try and do at least 3. Rogues just dash. Is Rogues got permadeath, have they? Yeah. I mean, they are meant to be a very fast mobile class, aren't they? So, yeah. This feels so much better with 300% movement speed. Holy, this feels so much better. You don't need perma-rushing claw when you got 300% movement speed. You'll be able to at least keep up with barbarians and such. That was one of the issues I had with Season 14. It's like you play with your mates, you're just struggling to keep up with the 90% of players who are playing Barbarian, who all ran at maximum movement speed all the time. So you're basically just playing running simulator behind everyone. With no easy way to fix that problem on most builds. Some builds you could, but not many. Not without losing half your damage or something, and then you're just basically useless anyway. Yeah, this build's fine. I mean, I've put full quality of life on here. You know, that cooldown reduction on the rings and stuff like this. Okay, won't see. I've got that. I should tag all these really, just in case they drop me a goblin, just because it will give me more coolians. Okay, this is fine. Right. I don't know how many of these I'm going to need. If I'm only getting 12 a run, I might have to run a few of these. Yeah, that boss got absolutely smashed.
So much good I would have done.
He might only give me one chest this time, so I don't think I've got a goblin in this run. Yeah. I only got 8 in that run. Ugh. Oh, look at that. I've got a better pair of chests. I've got a better pair of pants already. Although, saying that, I think I need the resistances here. With these socketables, yeah. How much armor do I get to? Probably enough, right? I still get to 52,000 armor. Yeah, that's probably fine. You probably need to roll armor off that and put a resistance in, yeah. You could roll armor instead of resistance to all elements here, but I think the resistance to all elements is probably a smart play. Unless you want to use the Stone of Jordan, that would be a play as well, potentially. Wow, they last for a long time. How many have I got now? Like 20 or something? It's probably not enough, is it? 20. Okay, well, we'll go roll them and see if I can get what I want. This is the new season PTR, J Money. It is, yes. I probably don't have the Goblin node, no, because I are noob. Let's have a look. I do now. Anyway, I've got 20, it's fine. Let's see if we can get it with those 20. That'll be... I don't want to brick this amulet, it's pretty good. See if we can get lucky with these 20. Hello, cat. Did you find your dinner? I'll put your dinner down for you. Go to the kitchen. You'll find it. Yeah. Go on then. Dinner's in there. Yeah, you can find it. You're good. Oh, dear. Bless him. Yeah, we're looking for kinetic suppression here. Oh, got it. 195. Okay, do you know what? It's not max, but we'll deal with that. It's fine. And I can then... Well, you can put more DR here, or you can just straight up put exploiters on, I guess. Oh, it's got an apostrophe in there now. Because you've already got enough DR. You don't even have to go glass cannon. As per se. I mean, you could go even more glass cannon and put Squirt's blouse on. If you could get the right stats on it. You really would be glass cannon, but it'd be doable. That's what people will do. So that's up to 65% more damage. Straight away. I don't think I kept one, but I could easily roll one. Now, I might need to roll a better Ariox needle than this. Okay, I want to just kind of test, like, obviously my gear isn't, like, GG or anything, but I just want to kind of test, like, can I do, like, 130, 120, whatever. Oh. I actually have to work my way up. Okay, good, so I guess we'll do that then. I have to finish 100 to do 105. Spiritborn! Yeah, baby. That's what people will do, though. You take 50% more damage, but you have 65%... You do 65% more damage. That's what people will do. They will try. Probably, anyway. I mean, this is non-full DPS, so I'm just going to see how high we can go in non-full DPS, and I'm going to see what I can do with non-ridiculous, like, try-hard, full glass cannon DPS. Because that's what most people will do. Like, can we get to our 130 easily with that? Which the answer should be yes, easily. If we get some 140 easy with that, you'll get your glyphs. You'll get your glyphs. I mean, obviously my glyphs are 150. Guess that skews the test a little bit, but we'll see. We'll see how we go. I don't think I'm going to do 150 currently with the current stuff, but Yeah. I mean, this has gone down to 500. I'm only at 37 ranks. That's 551 rather than like 1400 or whatever it was, yeah. If it hits 140, no snitching, yeah. No snitching. I don't snitch unless it's a bug. There's only the Zik, they know about the Zik rune damage bug, so that wouldn't even be, you know. If it gets to 140, it should do. You halved the damage of the skill and doubled it with the, you straight up doubled the damage of the whole build. It should be the same strength. And then it's using the new Swarm board, which is stronger than Revealing. It's a 1.8 all the time, in theory, rather than a 1.6 some of the time. So you've gone from an average of 1.45 to a 1.8. So it should be stronger by about 24%. So nearly a pit tier. Just from that. And then if you use the other damage socket ball, where you take more damage but deal more damage, which I absolutely could do instead of having the max life on. If you kill 10 enemies, you get 50% damage. If you kill 20 enemies within 15 seconds, you'll have 2x damage. I haven't put that in right now, but I could do. For a pushing variant, that's what you'll do. But I'm trying to just not... I'm trying to like, just straight up glass cannibals. Where the hell's the boss gone? I've gone past him. Oh dear, where did he go? I ran past the boss somewhere. I haven't even got my revenge glyph in. Whoops. I forgot to say Jacket Plume out. Where the hell is the boss? What the? He spawned somewhere. Is he back here? Or would I just flown past him somewhere? Surely not. He spawned in the previous layer. I didn't think I'd completed it in this layer. Really? That hits something, I assume. Yeah, where the hell's the boss? I've been looking at the map. I haven't seen him. I think they will gut the socketables, yeah. The one that reduces the crit chance seems a bit OP. It just nukes every single crit damage build, pretty much. Which is a lot. Yeah, where the hell? It's not this far back, surely. I don't actually know where the boss is. He's, like, not spawned on me. What? Huh. Well, that's good. That's a first for me. Where has he gone? I run so slow as well. Wow. Okay, we'll do this while we're waiting. I don't know. Oh, can I change this to revenge? I probably can't put anything in there, can I? Oh, I can. I can change that, apparently. What? Why can I change that while I'm in a pit? I shouldn't be able to do that, surely. Oh, they've changed that so you can do that during pits. Okay, fair enough. I've never really tried since you never used to be able to. They've obviously changed that at some point. I've just never tried. This is painfully slow. Where the hell did the boss spawn? I think the pit's bugged. It's just not bugged. It says the boss should be here. Where the hell is the boss? I can't finish it without the boss. Where are you? He's spawned in the floor somewhere. Yeah, I might actually have to start another one. That seems to be a bit broken. Or is he up here and he's just not on my map? I don't think he is. I think it's actually bugged and it's not spawned me a boss. That's great. Oh well, we'll start another one. Can't finish that one. Yeah, Vagrant. Dots is going to be good anyway, I think. Fast, Alex. Yeah, Metal Juggler, how's it going? What glyph do you swap out the plume with, by the way, to run faster? Revenge. Because if you run Eagle Primary, you won't have the Gorilla Thorns anyway. Do you know what? I can probably run these lower ones with that, just to make life easier for me. I am going to save these off as two different builds. Here we go. This will make life easier, won't it? Where's my armory? Save, rename, swarm, push. And then, yeah, we can just... I've got Revenge in the first board here, so I can just slap in Jagged Plume here. Chop and change this into here. There you go. And then we can just use that, and that gives you more movement speed. We'll just save that in here. Overwrite. Rename. Swarm. Speed. There we go. I could probably get to like pit 115.20 with just this, I reckon. It's just going to make me... I'm going to be able to get through this a bit faster. I didn't even notice the transfigure on the pants removed dex. Yeah. GA dex and transfigure all stats. Nice. That should be a fairly big damage increase for you, I reckon. Why is my move... Oh, I forgot to change this. Okay, fine. That's better. Right, there we go. Look how much faster you run. Second I swap that into Eagle. That's a bit faster. Right, let's see if we get a boss this time, because that's going to be very annoying if I can't go above pit 100. Surely that must just be a bugs pit. Okay, so I'm smashing 100, and I've not even got... I mean, I've not even got most of my damage on, I suppose. Yeah. There's a lot of defense shrines in here. Nice if you're trying to do a very high one and you're squishy, but... Should be able to get through these a bit quicker like this. Oops. Wait, was absolutely smashing them. Yeah, as I suspected, the build's going to be fine. Like, on paper, it initially looked like a nerf, because it's like, oh my god, they're halving my skill, but then you have to take into account all the extra stuff you get. There we are. We got a boss this time. He died fast. Nice. Easy claps. Okay, right, cool. I've literally just got to keep going up and up until I hit my limit. So I can see where we're at right now. 105. Oh, I don't even care about the glyphs. They're all 150 anyway. Okay, but yeah, I'm just under 300% movement speed here. And if I had GA on the movement speed on my boots, then you would be able to get 300% movement speed. It really does make a big difference. I guess we'll see the real impact of reducing the actual base skill damage. Because the thing is, the base skill damage was so high on the swarms, reducing that by half might actually hurt the build by more than half in a weird and wonderful way. If that ends up, if the skill damage itself ends up being like so overwhelmingly powerful compared to the other stuff. Like, dexterity might not be as... Well, wasn't as strong as skill ranks before, for example, and now it's probably stronger because skill ranks are less strong. That sort of thing. Yeah, you don't really need to use the Eagle version. When you got 300% movement speed, you can just run between stuff. You're so fast anyway. Yeah, absolutely decimated. Right, up to 110. I cannot do Infernal Hordes because I do not have one at my level. Oh, no. Rip. Okay. 110. So I suppose at least the future builds, I won't have to do what I'm doing right now. Probably best to do this on the strongest build to start with so you can unlock some of the higher stuff. You've also replaced your unique ring, put the master at GA on vulnerable damage and tempers vulnerable GA. Okay, you got poison damage multi. Wow, that's lucky. GG. Yeah, that's a lucky roll. That'll be a fairly big bump from what you had before. That was easy. Nice. Okay, next. Is it dropping any Coolians? I suppose those would be quite handy to pick up. Gonna need more of those later on. We'll just speed run through. Oh, damn, wrong one. Damn, I didn't mean to open that at 110. I meant to open it at 115. $115. That's better. I actually took damage there. Wow. It's not an elite still, bro. Oh no. Thought I left a rare mob lying around back there still. Okay, through here. How high are we going? That was like that was 6.9 trillion, so I am in the trillions here. Yeah. 6,800 billion. For a moment. So we are getting into the trillions. I mean, my gear is non-transfigured and by no means GG here. I think the top players get into the quadrillions in the current season, which I guess is what you'd need to be at if you're going to do 140 plus easily. Yeah, I definitely saw T there. It's just this stuff's dying so far, so I can't actually see it. There's too many numbers. I'd have to be on a boss that actually lasts longer than a few moments to see how high you could truly stack the damage. Straight from blue text, PSA. What do you mean PSA and FY? What do you mean PSA? Sorry. Counter-attack variant, counter-attack swarm damage is higher than specified in the patch notes. Where's that come from? What patch notes? I didn't see that. Oh. Counter-attack variant, counter-attack of the swarm damage is higher than specified. Okay. Alright, fair enough. Well, it might be a bit weaker, but still okay. Have you got a link? Can you put that in the chat, MB, so I can have a look? You should be able to put that in the YouTube chat, I think. I mean, it might be. It actually isn't. It's just they forgot that they added a 2x damage socketable. So they've halved the damage just for it to go back up again. It's possible that that's what's happened. But yeah, I mean, it might also be bugged. If that's the case, then it might not be the top build next season. But it'll still be good. Like, I mean, you could halve the damage again and it'll still be able to do like 130 to 140. It'll still be good even if you halve the damage again. Yeah. I'm not even running damage here. I'm running speed farm and I just did a 115 and my gear's alright. I ran that in like, what, 3 minutes or something? I don't know where the public service announcements get posted these days. But yeah, I mean, they obviously are trying to make a concerted effort to make that not the top build this season. I'd say. It's been the top build since the beginning, and the only build we had that was that good for however long. So it wouldn't surprise me if they're trying not to. I'd quite like to have a different build to play. But yeah. I might have to swap to the Gorilla Eagle version in a minute. This is what, 120, yeah. Let's move on. I'm gonna try a change in a minute though, but I'm gonna need to go roll a better Ariox needle. I want to try something. In fact, I might mat it out quickly first. Out. Yeah, I'm in the double-digit trillions here. I just saw that, and I'm on a speed version, so I'm pretty sure on the push version I'll probably get into the 100 trillions once you stack up enough. These are pretty tanky, these enemies anyway. Start to take a little long. I suppose you have to wait 10 seconds before writhing really kicks in. So your damage will just keep going up and up and up for 10 seconds in theory. Well, that's 120. I mean, I don't think I even did a 140 this season. I didn't bother trying to push the build that high. Right, let me just do a quick bit of math here. I've got a spreadsheet open, so I'm just going to quickly... I need to add. Let's move over there. I need to add Ariox in here. And that needs to be If you use that as a weapon and it's a mythic, you get 60. Let's just base it on the 65%. So it would be, on average, 2 times 2.3 times 0.6. I don't know what the base value is, so I'll just base it off that. So it'd be, on average, a 299% multiplier. It's 299% multiplier. Number. Oh, no, that needs to be percentage. 299. Let's bring that down here a second. 0, 0, 0. Multiply this. Oh, sorry, guys. You won't be able to see this right now, but I'm just doing some spreadsheet wizardry. Okay. Now, if I multiply that downwards, I should be able to go base damage 100, infestation. Already had one set up for like calculating all the various different combos and stuff for this build. Let's say you have 100 on infestation here. Supremacy would be 405. Dot duration multi 0. Writhing 125. Don't know why the poison multi's there. Why is that there? Let's get rid of those. Widows is 0. Ariox. Whoa, why is the damage number going so crazy? What the? Oh. Rip. They need to be percentages. Percent. 100. I was going to say the damage number's gone wild. There we go. That's a bit better. And if I put Ariox to 299, as I suspected, let's just try my standard setup, 200, 405. Arriving 125. Widows, no widows. No Ariox. Already had that at the top, okay. Alright, let's put that one in there. Oh. Sorry, if I've missed any chat, it turns out my chat box with Twitch is jammed. I've just noticed. I've probably missed some messages. Sorry, guys, I've been missing messages. My bad. Hey, Camjack, how's it going? Do you think Bliss of Multitude 3-set bonus for resistance with set... it'll be insane, Camjack. It'd be mental, I think. It depends if that happens after the fact or not. But yeah, it could be potentially really, really strong. Just found out we got a new weapon. You did for Barbarians, yeah. I don't think Spiritborn can use that. I don't think. Is Deadly Crit, is Deadly Strike work like D2 and D3, Dexter? It doubles the damage, does not work with Crit Strike. Hey, Dexter, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. You are my 8,000 follower, Dexter. You are number 8,000. Giga Chad. Do you know what that calls for? It's been a while. We're going to have a little boogie. Yeah. Big numbers. You've equipped it. Okay. Oh, we're not supposed to be able to equip that, but okay. We're not meant to be able to equip two-handed axes. If we can, that's awesome. Right. 200, 405. Okay, I have missed something here. We don't need this. Why have I got that there? We want Pestilence. I don't know why. I don't know what I was doing here. So that's 60. That'd be 60. Yeah, if we swap these around, went 540. And you go... Oh, no. You go 150 by 40. That's slightly higher. Yeah, this is what I suspected. And what if we do it the other way around? 150, 270. Okay. Ah ha ha. Ah ha 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 ha. Just depends if it's going to work very well. However, I am going to go roll myself an Ariox Needle and profit. I'm going to reset my instance. I can't even click MRAC. He's just surrounded by lots and lots of materials. So yes, I just did some math. I think I know how to make this build a lot stronger, but I guess we'll see if it actually works. Cue the infinite damage. What's the chance that Deadly Strike makes me one-shot everything in 150? There's a good chance that this is going to be very bugged. But yeah. And I am presuming this works with dot damage. I mean, the way it was told to me, it should do. So I guess we'll find out in a moment. It'll be very obvious if it's better or not. I kind of hope it is, you know. It'd be nice to have, even if you play this build, it'd be nice if it plays differently, you know, even if it's just a couple of items. All right, we'll try and get a mythic one, because it will make a big difference having mythic. Oh, we're interested in the red ones only, because they're the only ones. Ariok's Needle. Oh, Giga Chad. Although, I will lose one of the affixes I want, so... It always rolls... I think it always rolls attack speed and charts to deal poisoning damage. So you kind of want to roll... the other stats to be good, but yeah. I mean, that would be usable. It wouldn't be pro, but it would be usable. I don't know. I don't think we really want the lucky hit poisoning. We'd want to be able to get like Dex Max Life, whatever, you know, that sort of stuff. Pole arm, here we go. Weapon damage, max life, attack speed. I guess you're always going to have attack speed or charts to deal poisoning here, so you will lose one of the damage multis. Unless... you could probably suffer the poison damage multi. It will still be better. Let me just add that to the math here. Okay. Poison multi. That's probably why I had that one before. What's the maximum you can get out of this? 25. Oh, it's 30, isn't it? GA. Okay, let's just put 30 in then. Format, number. It'll still be better, I think. It'll be slightly less better than what it was, but I think it'll still be better. Quite a lot better as well. For my math, as long as it works, of course. 30, 30, 30. And we need to just add that into the calculations. AC. Boff. Push that all the way down here. 0. 0. Yeah, it's still better. Quite a bit better as well, actually. It's like nearly 20% stronger, give or take, as long as it works. I need to get one where I can roll Dex Max Life, damage over time multi. I mean, getting one of those with GA damage over time multi might be interesting. I guess I really should roll these unique ones because you can upgrade it to a mythic with the stats you get. So I should just roll all of these and see if I can get a particularly good one. That's got all damage multi. Okay, that just didn't roll one at all. Crit strike, is that? No. Deadly Strike can't crit, so the fact that that can roll crit... well, apparently, anyway, that's what it says. So the fact that that rolled crit damage is quite funny, actually. Nah, that's not bad. Do-do-do-do-do. Nope. What's the ring? That is pretty nice. We'll keep hold of that. Got to try not to get distracted too bad. Oh, 3GA Signature Pelgain I just can't use. Fantastic. Oh, here we go. Oh, nice. I'll take it. I'll lose the maximum life. This'll do. Rather than spending absolutely years trying to... That's a pretty good Chassaval as well. Yeah, rather than spending years trying to make this work, I'm trying to find one. I guess I can just roll these in the hope that maybe I'll find a better one, question mark. It's unlikely. I rolled one with the 2 damage multis. I don't care about the attack speed at all, so... I don't even know if the Pestilent Swarms can lucky hit. They might be able to. Hey, I'm Lost Gaming. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. For the Swarmborn build, what aspects should I swap around if I have the Shattered Vow? You probably want to put... I put Infestation on your amulet. You could put Supremacy there. And then you want to... Instead of having the Writhing aspect on, you put the other one where Writhing is. So you can choose which one goes on the amulet, but you need both of those on. The Legendary is better, though. But I'm in the PTR here, and I am probably going to run a non-Legendary weapon version. And I think that will be better next season. As things currently stand, I am just trying to see if I can get a slightly better... There's a new weapon coming, which I think is going to be very strong. But we'll see if it works. It does very much depend if it actually works or not. What's the boots here? Penitence, okay. I'm probably not going to use that. Not Penitence, the Path Emissary. Wow, that's pretty strong for Weird Skin. I doubt we're ever going to use this, but... No. No. I can't be bothered to sift through all of these. 3 GA ring. It is quite a good one. I guess we can keep hold of that. I doubt I'm going to roll another one that's got these stats on it. I don't really need the attack speed on this build, so I am quite tempted just to roll that to the dex and leave the lucky hit poisoning on there because it is more damage. The attack speed doesn't really do much for me. Alright, let's socket this bad boy. This will be very interesting. I mean, I've got a slot. I haven't got the GA damage over time multiplier either, so... So it'll be slight. It should still be better even without that, I think. Yeah, so I won't have the max life either, so I'll be a bit squishier. But maybe we're okay. Maybe that's okay. I do need the dexterity, though. Okay, I was going to say, hopefully I can roll dexterity on it. There we go. And then we need to temper this bad boy. You would want... So actually, funnily enough, I would want attack speed on this. So I'd want exactly or near enough this for Lightning Thrash. I think this will be better for Lightning Thrash as well. You would want this for Lightning Thrash. You'd want damage over time, Lightning, Dexterity, attack speed. Yeah, you could roll the attack speed on that weapon, yeah. We'll have to see how squishy we are when we get there, but... might be some ways to resolve this. Damage over time. Yeah, no worries, Lost Gaming. You're welcome. You really tried a few, but at some point it felt sad compared to Swarm Hyrule. Oh, Hyrule, yeah. So this is the PTR. I'm starting with Swarm because it has been the best build, so I'm just gauging where is it. And there's a couple of new things coming, but Lightning Thrash should be pretty good next season. This may still be the best build. But at least there should be some other builds getting a bit closer, finally. Have I not answered your question? Oh, sorry, Harpy. I'm trying to keep up with actually doing what I'm trying to do and answer questions. Yeah, no worries. How you doing, Harpy? How will Paladin stand? No idea. On paper, it looks like Judgment's being pushed. I will have to get back to you later in the week. I'm not testing Paladin right now, so I will have to wait and see what the people that test Paladin come back and say. There's quite a lot changing in terms of... You can get mythic charms. There's new items. You know, there's new socketables, etc. So there's quite a lot changing. I don't think I can actually give you an honest answer there. I've only just been out to put one build together on myself on Spiritborn, let alone other classes. I mean, on paper, they should be better than last season because the socketables bring damage, but only the dot builds, and they don't have dot builds. So that kind of screws Paladin full stop. But there is this Ariox Needle. Actually, I don't know. Can they wear Ariox Needle? I don't know if they can. Who can wear Ariox? Oh, they can't use Ariox. Rip. Okay. Well, no, they can't do that. Sucks to be them. That's the only thing. That's Ariox is non-crit. But they don't have dot. So that means that new socketable, unless they add a socketable for crit damage builds, Paladins might suffer because of that. Yeah, no worries, Harpy. No worries. I'll try my best to keep up with stuff. Arthur, how's it going? What mythic charm am I running? I haven't got a mythic one right now. I'm just using a Diamond's Mines. The best thing I was able to roll. And I've got a Protean Heart, but we might change that in a bit. One thing at a time, though. I want to try this up. I want to try this out. I want to see even what this does. Like, does this even work? I've been told what Deadly Strike is supposed to do, so on paper this should work, but I need to shift these around. On paper, leave that like that. Put Infestation here. It'll be very interesting to see how this works. I'm going to be a bit squishier, but I should be at 40k life still, so we should be okay. Yeah, I'm quite a bit squishier, but, you know, we'll figure it out. Infestation. Oh. Interesting. Writhing got nerfed. I've only just noticed. That wasn't in the patch notes. Writhing aspect got nerfed. Is that in the patch notes? Had I just missed it? Oh, no, it is in there. It just wasn't in the... Oh, I see. That's... Okay, Writhing did get... Okay. It was in the patch notes. I missed that. Okay, it's not. It does not 125 anymore. That only goes to 9. Then it goes to 90. Interesting. Do we have better options in this now? We might do. Because, I mean, that takes 10 seconds to ramp as well. All right, we'll come back to that in a moment. I need to see how this plays. I need to see how this plays with this. I want to see. Yeah, let's just try what I literally just tried and see if we hit like a wet noodle. If we hit like a wet noodle, then it probably means the Deadly Strike doesn't work here. Yeah, it is in the patch notes. I just missed that because it wasn't in the Spiritborn section. Well, I don't feel like I don't know. We'll see. It's going to be really hard to tell. I don't think it's going to have a different color. I don't feel like I'm doing any less damage. I need to see how big the numbers go. I mean, in theory, my numbers should go higher. I mean, it feels stronger. It should be stronger. I just mathed it out. It should be quite a bit stronger, even with the worst version of the weapon. There's probably a better aspect than Writhing out there now. Or something better we can put there. Yeah, this feels stronger. I'm doing double-digit trillions there, and I haven't even stacked up Supremacy to 30 yet. Okay, I think Deadly Strike is working with Dot. Because that would have been very noticeable if that wasn't working. I would be literally running one aspect less, and one of my main damage aspects would have been half what it was. Let's get to the boss, because the boss will be very telling. You'll absolutely... Yeah, it's a lot stronger. You'll absolutely want to use this as your weapon, because the Deadly Strike, it won't be worth it so much if you've only got half the Deadly Strike chance. If you use it as a charm, you only get half the chance. You not only get half the damage, you get half the chance. So you're halving the base damage average, and you're halving... And then you're basically quartering the damage that the Ariox gives you. So it'll give you way less value. So you'd absolutely want to use this equipped, I think. I don't know how much damage the actual lucky hit poisoning's really giving us, but you're going to have that or attack speed on the item, I think. You can't get rid of both of them, sadly. But yeah, this feels a lot stronger. I'm melting this stuff. I'm fairly sure. I mean, there is something else we can try as well, potentially. Yeah, this excites me for Lightning Thrash. This will benefit Lightning Thrash for sure. I'm fairly certain of it. Oh, let's get some balls. This map's a bit all over the place for trying to find the enemies on it. Move Pestilence and run Fists of Fate. I haven't got Pestilence on the build anymore. I'm keeping an eye on my... I'm only at 10 stacks of Pestilence. That's interesting. Can I not get 15 without... Can I not get to 15 without Pestilence? Okay, I might have to run Pestilence rather than Writhing. Look, you only get to 10 stacks because you can't sustain them. I can't spam counterattack often enough here. Well, I'm just not getting... It's only going to 10 stacks. I don't know. I think they might have made it so Pestilence can only go to... Oh, wow, I absolutely nuked that boss. And I've only got 10 stacks here. I think we won't use Writhing anymore. I think we'll use Pestilence because if you've lost 5... If you can only get to 10 stacks of swarms, then you've lost a third of your damage. So you're not... And, you know, you're making up 2/3 of the damage straight away anyway. With the nerf to Writhing, and it takes 10 seconds. I mean, I don't like Writhing very much anyway, because it takes 10 seconds to stack. But I was only getting to 10 Pestilence Swarms there. You also lose the damage on consumption from that as well, so you just lose damage all over the place from that. So it may well be. That would be the play. It's because it lasts 50% longer. But that might also be because I haven't got enough cooldown. I'm not running the highest amount of cooldown ever. So maybe that's just making it like impossible to actually sustain 15 without this on. You'd need more cooldown on your build. Which one are you referring to, McDad? Spiritborn's going to be fine. Let's try 125 here. Right, the gear I've got here is good, but it's not crazy. Nothing like you've got right now. Except the Ariox Needle. I mean, this is cracks. I mean, it's not very good Ariox Needle. That's the thing. I get a much better Ariox Needle than this, what I've got here. Yeah, so I'm at 15 stacks with that on. How much life I got? Just under 40k. Yeah, if I had all the GA like max lives around and stuff, then I would, I guess I'd, yeah, look, I mean, look, my double-digit trillions are up at like 50, 60 trillion there. Already. I think that was 140 trillion there. 40 trillion, yeah, this is stronger for sure, because you've just got more of them. I mean, technically, it's easier to hit the boss with all 10 of them all the time if you use no Pestilence, because they all just swirl around you at one distance. As long as you're that distance away from the boss, they'll all keep hitting them, but if you've only got 10 rather than 15, you lose quite a bit of DPS there, so I don't know. Probably better at bossing that way, but it'll be worse for clearance, I guess. Yeah, once it kicks in, you nuke this stuff. Wow. I don't know what the base deadly. The thing is, I didn't add the base deadly chance, strike chance in either. That tooltip's obviously not been added in the PTR. If it's 5%, then that makes the Ariox Needle in favor, like stronger in favor of the Ariox Needle. Supremacy or Pestilence on Ring. I've got Supremacy on the Amulet right now and Infestation on the gloves, because technically that does give you a higher maximum. You just need to sustain 30 stacks of Supremacy, which I'm at right now. So for pushing, that would be stronger. You just need to make sure you don't die and you actually keep your stacks up, but it's all doable. Yeah, I say, without Pestilence on, I was definitely not keeping 15 stacks of Pestilence Swarms up. I was pretty much capping at 10. It may be that they might have actually made it so Pestilence is the way to get to 15. But Fist of Fate averages out to a 95x. Roughly. If you're going to use a Fist of Fate, you need a very good one, I think. Because you also, if you lose 5 stacks of Swarms, that's another 10x on consumption. You're losing the 1.6 as well. So you're what, like, probably losing 65x there. So, yeah, I mean, Fist of Fate theoretically is stronger than Pestilence. But you also wouldn't be hitting as often, which means you wouldn't be reducing your cooldowns as often, which might hurt the build as well. So it's a combination of things. I don't know if it'll be better. You'd have to, without getting a very, very good one, it'd be very hard for me to tell. Yeah. This is a 125, is it? Okay. I mean, there's still some things I can do here to get more damage out of the build as well. If I can get even remotely close to a 140 after optimizing, then yeah, this will be crazy, because I'm not going to do any transfigures. Bum, 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 bum. Where's the doorways? This place is an elite group right there. I say the only thing that's skewing my test here is I have got 150 glyphs on, but other than that, we're pretty much just running an attainable set, an attainable build. 76 trillion there. I might try changing Igni into Moni on the cry, but let's see what the bossing's like here. Oh yeah, it's fine. No, once it starts ticking. Let's see how high the trillions go on him once it starts going up. Oh, of course, he's put that right on top of me. Oh yeah, once it starts ticking, look at that. Once it starts actually building up, nuked him. Alright, well, that's 125. Nice. Hey, American Outlaw, how's it going? Thanks for the alert, appreciate it. Now, can you equip Pestilent Swarm Charm with your current build? Do you mean the Writhing Moon? Oh yeah, if you're trying to equip a Ring of Writhing Moon Charm and you've got one equipped, it won't let you do that. You'll have to have you either have it equipped or you have a charming. Yeah, either or. Okay, so if I take that out, I really will be squishy. But there is I need that fire res really, don't I? Although saying that, I'd get reses out of this, wouldn't I? I don't know if that'd actually be better. So that's what, 78, 90, 117. You put that in there, it's going to be a bit stronger. And then you're relying, for bossing, it won't be as good. But it would allow you to also get another one of these in. Now, is there a fifth one that would actually be useful? Because that's the question. You're also going to lose these. You'd need to have 5 that are actually going to be useful to you. Killing an elite pack increases monster power. Increases monsters' life, damage, experience, and rewards. But you're not going to do that in the pit, are you? Yeah, there's not 5 of these that are useful to dot builds. I doubt you can double equip these. That would be crazy. I guess I didn't try that. Oh. Really? Surely not. No, okay, okay. Oh, no. Yeah, I was going to say. It's actually funny, actually. The legendary one's taken precedence over the unique one. Ah. Okay, I was going to say, surely not. It's like stack them all up from the different rarities. That'd be completely busted. Yeah, that's fine. That makes sense. So there's not really 5 of these that make sense. Only 4. I guess you could just put a diamond in there and get, like, giga resistances. But you're taking the gamble that for pushing, you're going to have at least 12 stacks, or 14 stacks of that all the time. I don't know if that's going to be worth it. On this build. I don't know if that'll be worth it. Plus, I don't think the Leorix is working at all right now, so I don't think we can test that. I was just thinking, like, you could put the Harmony of Evil Waka down here and you'd suffer the Protean Heart, maybe. And then you put a Leorix up here, and then you'd be able to put in the old Black Soulstone. I mean, for pushing, that is what you would do. I really would be quite squished without that, I think. Yeah. You would have more damage, though. YOLO. Let's see how high we can go with this before I become too squishy. Manfoik, how's it going? Can you use a staff? You can do Manfoik, but what you need to know is a polearm has the highest base damage but the lowest base attack speed. Quarterstaff has the highest base attack speed but lowest base damage. And on a build like Swarm, you want more damage and you do not care about attack speed. So polearm is the best, but if you've got a really good quarterstaff, you could absolutely use that until you find a better polearm. Spiritborn push. I'm only going to push so far. I'm not going to... Wow, why am I running so fast? Yeah, why am I running so fast? What? Oh, have I not changed my... Oh, I haven't even put Revenge in yet, rip. Okay. One sec, I'm missing... I'm still running... One second. Oh, I'm still running Double Eagle. Oh, lol. Okay. I've not even swapped a Gorilla damage version yet. I'm still running push version. Speed version. Good. So all this barrier gen I'm getting, where's all that barrier gen coming from? Is that just coming from spamming Zikrune? I guess it is. I haven't even got barrier gen coming in from the Gorilla yet, right now. Fair enough. Okay, yeah, I'm a bit squishy here. Bit squishy. Right, let's swap over to other version. I haven't got enough life here, I don't think. It's not enough, 34,000. That one makes you do more damage, but it also makes you take more damage. And on top of that, I've got less life, so... Right, let's... Swarm push. Equip. Okay, I'm going to stick that back on there. Yes, my life is very low. I think I prefer having more life. Let me just check these. Yes. Let me check this. Yes, I got 2 points left as well. Okay, we'll just put them in life because I want the max life. Okay, right, well, let's try that. Get the squirts on the champ. You'll be so squishy. You'd be so squishy. Oh my gosh. That is what people would do, but you could never do that in hardcore. You'd easily grip. Yeah, let's see how high we can go with the actual like setupless damage rather than the speed setup to start with. I've got a bit more defense on this one. I've got a bit more life and I've got more barrier gen. I mean, in theory, my barrier gen's not... Why is my barrier not going up with the Gorilla stuff? I don't understand. My barrier should be going up a lot faster than that. Yeah. Fair. Yeah, I mean, I'm borderline getting up to 100 trillion here. And like, there is obviously like a crazy amount of improvement I could make to my gear. Yeah, look, I'm literally just below. I am hitting in 100 trillions here. So this build will get to quadrillions still, unless they nerf it again. 190 trillion, there you go. I mean, they obviously could nuke the Zikrune damage bug. That would reduce us by about 5x. But even then, I'd still get to 100 trillion. Unless they actually nerfed the damage of the skill again. I'll say, if I can get close to 140 today with this gear, That's all you need. I mean, 469 trillion. Lol. That deadly strike is crazy. I'm pretty sure when that damage spikes, it's because the deadly strike kicks in. I think it has to kick in and then it snapshots on the bugs. So the more of those bugs that snapshot with it, because it's like 65, 75% chance, the more damage you start doing. Yeah, I think the damage snapshots in the bugs, so as you stack up your supremacy as well, the damage like ramps up real fast. I'm not sure if it snapshots on the bug or whether it snapshots on the hit. It might snapshot on the hit actually for deadly strike. Yeah, it might be on the hit actually for the deadly strike stuff. But still, I reckon I could do a 135 with this setup, and I've not even really... Oh, it's not even glass cannon. I don't think the tower's open right now either, is it? Be interested to see what other people come up with. Currently rough on the PTR, is he? Well, he's used to doing perma-dash ridiculous speed druid, isn't he? And I'm pretty sure that got giga-nuked. So, yeah. When you're used to doing that, it's the same as the impact we had in Season 14. They took that away from Spiritborn in Season 14, didn't they? The perma-evade, and then it just got goodbyes. And everyone's like, oh no, now I'm really slow. And like, everything feels bad. You have to readjust. And I know he was like giga-nuking bosses in the flash of an eye as well, wasn't he? I'm sure they'll figure something out. But if they haven't got many dot builds that are very good, they're probably not going to excel, because unless they unless they add a socketable. I might recommend that they add a socketable like that for crit damage, like 100% crit damage, but it reduces something else. So you've got the option on crit-based builds as well. Because at the moment, crit builds are just dead, basically. Anything that can use Ariel's Needle and Dot is definitely going to be better than crit, because Deadly Sight doesn't work with crit. Dot doesn't work with crit. Thorns might actually be better than crit builds, because it didn't say Thorns doesn't work with it, it just says crit doesn't. So Thorns might work with Deadly Strike, which makes Aric's Needle maybe very good for Thorns-based builds. So Thorns Rocksplitter might be a pretty good leveling build going into starter build. It might be okay. It might actually be an okay build. It's the only real Thorns build we've got, though, that would work well right now. Just heard a big thump on the floor. Not really sure what that was. Did you hear the drama? I did hear McDads. I'm on the internal team. I'm the Spiritborn guy over there, so I tend to hear most things, and I also tend to stay out of them. Let's just say that week was incredibly popcorn fueled for me. It was an interesting week. I generally try and stay out of the drama. Yeah. Well, let's see how this goes. It's very noticeable when the Deadly Strike kicks in. It's like the damage goes crazy. I mean, this is a 130. And it was not even difficult. 200 trillion. I mean, smashed it. I reckon I get 135 down. A 140 might be a stretch with my current gear, but... Fist of Fate Deadly Strike snapshot. Depends how it does the snapshot, yeah. I mean, squirts or no balls. I mean, I could try it. Let me try and test. Let me try to test without squirts first. Let me see if I can actually, like, do a 135 without it taking 15 minutes with the current gear. I should be able to. You tried in live Season 14, I can't use. Seems... Yeah, Alex, it should be... You can't use a charm that's the same as an item, if that's what you're saying. You can only have an item equipped or the charm version. You can't have both. If that's what you're saying. Otherwise, I'm misunderstanding. But I need to wait for Supremacy to stack up here. Because I am using Supremacy on my big aspect slot. I mean, it's possible that chance for poisoning damage is really strong as well. It's just really hard to tell. And if it is, then I suppose lucky the Fist of Fate might be really good, but... I'd have to go roll a Fist of Fate. See if I can get a half-decent one and try it instead of Pestilence. See if I can get that after this and see if it feels good or not. But yeah, let's put it this way. Unless something drastically changes between now and the final version, this build will be fine. Even if it doesn't end up being the actual best build, this build will be absolutely fine. If you can do a 135 to 140, you will be fine. You will be able to beat all the game. You'll be able to do Mephisto, etc. Like, there won't be any issues there. I mean, if I wanted to take movement speed off my amulet and put max life there, I probably could put that other Soulstone on. That would certainly help me with clearance. Because I'm killing stuff often. I just did half a quadrillion there. Ow, that hurt. And he killed me. A few people start Spiritborn. Nice. Okay. Well, I mean, look, there's only a few of us that do. Oh, what? Where's my Rushing Claw gone? Okay. There's only a few of us that do the classes we do. You know, there's only a few people that really, truly cover Spiritborn. So you can... I always tell people to follow the creator that they like to follow. You know, I rate my stuff, but I do always tell people to follow the creator they like to follow. I think my YouTube tab's just died again. I don't know what the hell's going on with my technology today. I'll have to fix that after this run. Everything just seems to be going wrong today. That's weird. Yeah, this should be doable. I don't think I've got enough damage to do a 140. I'd have to find some more damage on this setup. I mean, if I could get a 140 done without transfigurations, then, I mean, that's GG's, isn't it? You'll be able to get to 150 with them. It's because of solar flares. Just affecting all my technology, yeah. Paragon 202, no transfigures, non-glass cannon, and 135 looks comfortable. Yeah, exactly, right? That's my point. I won't do any transfigure runs. My reasoning for that is because... A, there's no point try-harding and it's too hard. And B, I've got a lot of builds to test, but C, I try to take footage and make build guides that are realistic outcomes for the normal, average, like, gamer. Not someone who's going to literally put maybe 100 to 200 hours into farming, get maybe even more into farming a build that will get to, like, 150, but it is, like... You will be in the top 0.1% of people with gear in the entire game, let alone on that class. I try to make the build videos at least realistic for most people, if you put a decent amount of time investment in it. And you'll probably need good stuff, and you might not get it all perfect, but you know, you've got a good chance of getting somewhere close. Jesus, that hurts. Yeah, so I mean, you could absolutely go like much less movement speed, less quality of life, more HP, etc. Obviously, you can get Gigachad gear as well. This is a bit mental. I've got Fire Enchanted, Crackling Souls, and all sorts of craziness going in here. I don't think I want to take those. I think those are going to hurt. Unfortunately, you've just got enough mobility you can sort of avoid it. So, I mean, if I get... Yeah, it'd be interesting to see how long the boss takes. Because this build is typically worse on single target than it's not. I'll tell you what, I'm also doing these pits without the Heart of Stone. I'm not even using the heart, am I? Which would allow me to clear these pits way faster. I've been doing this without those. So I haven't bothered putting the War Plans node in. I mean, that makes a big difference in the pit. Obviously, in the tower, it makes zero difference. But in the pit, that makes a huge difference. Most people just want to be able to get their glyphs to 150 so they can then go and attempt to put their time in on the tower, right? Have they got a lifelink or something? They're taking forever to die. There we go. Okay, alright. What we got here? Channeling Shrine, nice. I'm going to go to the next area. It's probably going to be an 8-minute clear. Depends what I find at the beginning of this level bit. Oh, okay. What affixes they got? Tempest, Fire Enchanted, Explosive. Okay. Ooh, what's the other one got? I can't even see. Too much going on. I think they both got Fire Enchanted. Oh, good. My favourite. Ooh, I don't really want all that Fire Enchantment on me on the boss. That would certainly be not fun. He's got elemental. Oh god, I jumped into that. I survived it though. He's got elemental enchanted resistance. That's not ideal. All right, let's get rid of this guy. Because at least then I've gotten rid of the fire explosion he'll drop on me when he dies. Yeah, it's probably going to be an 8-minute clear. I need to try and get rid of that rare guy because he's got fire explosion and he's nearly dead, isn't he? Yeah. And he's got saw. He's got horrible affixes. Oh god. Saw, fire enchanted, all sorts of craziness. Right, okay, boss time. Let's see what we can do here. I can actually focus on him a bit better now. Everything else will probably just die around me. Yeah, so I think a 140 with this current setup's out of the question, but this should be doable, sure. Okay, oh, it's the poison guy, I see. Yeah, fine. That makes sense. Yeah, 8-minute clear. As long as I don't get collapsed, this should die. Yeah, he should die in 8 minutes. It's starting to pick up now. They've got a constant 300 trillion ticks. That's not too bad. Ow. Yeah, that poison. Oh, God, that hurt. What the hell? Where the hell is the poison coming from? I can't see it. There's too much green on the map. Too much green. Oh, okay. All right, yeah. 7 minutes 45 for a 135. No transfigs. Hey, Magdad, thanks for the prime. Appreciate the support. So I seem to spam Russian Claw way more than you do in pits. Oh, that's probably just because I'm not spamming it as much. Well, the thing about this build is you want to make sure these are actually hitting the enemies. You need to make sure the Pestilent Swarms are actually hitting the enemies, right? If you keep dashing in, and they don't actually hit them, they're not going to take any damage. So I'd sort of just do it. I'm trying to make sure I don't jump into stuff and die, to be honest. I need to refresh my YouTube chat because that seems to have jammed up. Polsky, you're digging the music taste. Sorry, dude. I've been missing some of the chat here. I apologise if I miss any messages. Why is my YouTube tab just died? Oh, what is going on with my YouTube tab? That has actually died. Right, okay. Okay, right, well. And it's, one sec, guys. Let me see if I can... There we go. That's better. Looking at your stream while listening to Sepultura. Nice. Sepultura's banger. Is there more to Spiritborn than one build? Chaos? There will be this season. What damage does it scale when you use Fist of Fate? Does it scale Poison Dot? It will scale any damage. It's generic damage scale or accenty. But we're going to try it now. I'm going to see if I can get myself a half decent Fist of Fate. We'll give it a go. What do I use for multi-streaming? I am using, yeah, probably Atom. I should have vertical streaming working, but I think I might need to update on my OBS and stuff because I've had access to it and I've noticed that they've actually put that live for everyone now. And it just doesn't seem to work with even though I've got it set up in theory correctly. So at some point, and you can't test it till you go live, which is quite annoying. So at some point, I'm going to have to update everything and I really don't like updating stuff. Yeah, it literally says here, set up vertical. So Twitch is not picking up my vertical stream for some reason. So I will figure this out at some point. But it doesn't need to happen today. So we won't do that today. Do I listen to Ghost? Yes, sir. Yeah. Any chance I could share the playlist? I can, yeah. This is a really good playlist today. It's because I'm doing a long stream of testing. I just put on like a top 1000 rock song playlist. So it's a really good range of... Here you go, it's here. Oh, I didn't copy. 1 second. Share. Copy link to playlist. Copy to play. Yeah, there we go. It's just a good range of rock music from like all different eras. Can you request from the devs for some more stash based? Oh, trust me, we ask all the time. I have requested a separate tab for gems and splinters, but I can't guarantee we'll get any of it. I wish YouTube would allow for separate vertical canvas. It does, gaming thumbs, but only if you've been given access to it. I haven't got access to that yet. I just use the auto one, but at some point I will get access to it. They're just rolling it out slowly but surely, and then you'll be able to send the separate feed. Yeah. Not many people have got that yet on YouTube, but they are rolling it out. Yours works, but every time I start streaming, I get an error of your GPU. Okay. Yeah, I think I might need to... I haven't updated stuff in a while. I think that might be the issue. I might need to just update OBS, ATEM, everything, and then hopefully it works. Because otherwise something's set up wrong. Right. Let's see if we can roll Fist of Fate here. Just to test it out. Grants or uniques. I'm probably not going any higher than a 135 with this current setup. I mean, I did that in just under 8 minutes. If I went to a 140 right now, I would probably get to the boss in time. As long as it was a good run, but it would be a grind. No transfigs. Level 100 glyphs, but no transfigs. Non-full glass cannon. And I've got utility. I've got movement speed on my amulet. You could put max life there or damage if you wanted. So you could go damage instead of cooldown here. You could put Squirt's blouse on if you want to be really, really, like, risky. 65x. Oh, actually, yeah, you put a Squirt's blouse there. You put your DR down here. Because Squirt's blouse gives you damage all the time. This only gives you 50 against your unstoppable stuff. And then you'd have to have something DR. You got 40 DR here. I mean, you could take that DR off and put Squirt's blouse in. That would just be full glass cannon. You would do the most damage. You'd be well squishy, though. But that essentially gives you another 2 pit levels, nearly. So it could all be done. You would just be very, very squishy. I don't have max life for my weapon, and you'd never realistically be able to with all the damage stuff. Not on this weapon, anyway. Okay, let's see if we can get a Fist of Fate that's even worth mentioning. We'd need to get one that's got at least some of the damage multis on it. I've got a very good pair of gloves on. I think it would have to be a very, very good Fist of Fate here. Have I got that in my loot filter? I do, yeah. What about mythics? I do, yeah. Okay, fine. It should come up in red then. Nah, it's got poison. Let me see. I actually have got one in my chest, but I don't think it's going to be good enough to really realistically give a test to see if it's actually better or not. You really would need a very good one. Did I keep it? No, I didn't. Okay. Rip. Yeah. That's not going to be good enough. What about this? No, endurance wave. I'll try not to get bogged down by the rest of this stuff. I could even roll a non-mythic one. You can roll it up to mythic. I just need the one with the right affixes on it. No. Ring, 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 ring. No. Just trying to find space where I can actually see what's dropping. 40 DR, like, yeah, exactly. So you can get the foot, exactly. So you could go full. The thing is, Squirts makes you take 50% more damage as well, laugh my ass off. Remember that. It makes you take 50% more. So you would be really squishy. It's not impossible. Some people will do it. They will just keep grinding over and over and over again until they get a run where they don't die through pure skill or whatnot. It would, you know, I can see people doing it. And that will be your top damage. So I'll put it in the push variant. You'll just be Giga Squish, that's all. But as long as people are accepting of that, you know, it's... Like I say, you'd never do that in hardcore, I don't think. Not unless you built out tankiness elsewhere, and at which point you lose the value for it. Yeah, this is going to take a hot minute to get a version that's actually going to be, like, really good. Yeah, you only get one per of these, don't you? So I only need one that's got the right affixes. Right. Gloves, gloves. Vulnerable on lightning. It was close, but no cigar. I mean, I could realistically use this and try it. Okay, we'll keep hold of it in case I don't get a better one. I'd lose one of the damage multis, but maybe that's okay. For testing purposes, for science. Let's see if we can get a better one, though. It drops so many items. You're only going to get one from those chests. Nope. Okay, we need more boxes. Use an agile during the explanation of what you do in pits. Oh, okay, make that. Sorry, dude. So all you need to know with the Pestilent Swarm build is it doesn't really matter how fast you rush in Claw, but your Pestilent Swarms that go around you, they actually need to hit your target because those are the things that do the damage. So if you're going in and out, in and out, in and out, and half your swarms aren't actually hitting the target, you're not actually going to do that damage to them. It's quite hard on that build because you've got them swirling around you. Big old bumpkin, how's it going? First time chatter. Coming from your Diablo 4 guide. Thanks for the detail. No worries, dude. Which guide are you following? The Swarm one. Hopefully you found it useful. If you've got any feedback, always open to it. I'm just doing testing for next season now. We'll be fine. I'm fairly certain. Like, even if we got some nerfs added, we'd still be fine. Hopefully not, though, right? I only report actual, like, this is a straight up bug. Things that are like, you know, even if it's going to screw us a bit, it's like, if it's a straight up bug, I will report it. If it's just overtuned, I won't. I'll just be like, well, it's overtuned. You know, if it's doing negative damage, I'll report it. Because, you know, things that are doing negative damage are actually really bad for the game. Well, that's bad, isn't it? It's about critical striking. It's got damage over time on it. Rip. Oh, good. I'm running out of space to open boxes. I'm going to have to go into a new instance soon. No. Helm, what's that? That's quite good, actually. I'll keep that. That's actually better than what I'm using now, I think. Yeah, nice. 3GA gloves. Oh, it was a Fist of 8 and it's terrible. Rip. What's that one there? I don't really need these right now, so I won't bother. Right, I am probably going to reset my instance. I've got like literally 1,000 items on the floor. Spiritborn, nice dude. What skills should I focus on for build, attack speed, dex, etc.? Is it the Swarm Spiritborn build you're following? The Swarmborn. Because I've got like 15 guides or something. Yeah, no, Dad, you're welcome. Sorry it took me. I know that we chatted on Discord briefly. I was taking a bit of time to myself over the weekend because this week's going to be very, very busy for testing and stuff. I play mouse and keyboard, WASD. Yep. Yeah, no, you're fine, XNT. I'm trying to get a good one so I can test, see what Fist of Fate's going to be like this season. I'm going to have to roll a good one. No, wow, that's a really good Lockrans. Shame it doesn't really work very well for our class, but hey. Oh, it's so close. It's got lucky hit chance on it and everything. I mean, I could get the dot on vulnerable on it. I'm going to roll these boxes and I'm just going to roll with the best one I get. I think. I'm not going to sit here for hours trying to get the best. Wow, a 4GA Shattered Bow. Holy, that's really good. You could roll the physical damage there for dexterity and go full glass cannon. Wow. Nice. Probably not going to use it, but you know. Ooh, that might be nice. We don't like the crit damage here too much. That might be nice for the next build I try. If it turns out it is good. So we'll keep hold of that. Although there might be another angle with the next build. What's that 3GA there? Oh, midday hunt. I've already got a better one of those. Okay. Hey, big old bumpkin. Thanks for the follow. For the Swarmborn, what makes the green set charm better than the blue set? It gives you massive damage multis. 250 on bottom, 80 on the top. Loads of max life. The Quietly's just doesn't give you as much damage as that. It had a slight nerf after Season 13, which brought it down a notch. But Badazan's always won out anyway a little bit. Marginally. Okay, we're probably just going to end up using one of the ones I've already got, unless there's something crazy that drops now. No. It's going to take me forever to try and get a GG version, so... Okay, let's just use the best of what I've got and we'll see. I'd need to roll Infestation over here. I'm not expecting this to be better, but because I haven't, it's just not as good as the legendary gloves, but we can try it. What's the best one I can roll here? Probably this. Yeah, this one here. Okay, so if we enchant this, this will be a good opportunity to test out the new mythic roll thing as well. Because it's meant to roll your item up with the same affixes and stuff. So let's see if it actually does that. We won't even need to max the stat. It should just max them for you if it goes to mythic. So we can just temper on thorns here. And then we can just go over here and, in theory, just make that a mythic. I mean, this is where we nuke this item. You watch. No, it worked. There you go. Maxed all the stats. No GAs, but okay. I mean, this is, you know, it's pretty good. I lose 38 damage over time. I lose 14 vulnerable. I lose 30 point. I've lost like 90 decks. I've lost loads of damage on the item alone. This is why Fist of Fate is generally not going to be better, because you really have to find an absolutely insane one. It's only averaging to 95 as opposed to, well, I've lost a Pestilence here. So anyway, we'll try it though. We'll see what happens. Hey, C-Sarge, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Why are people asking for Jaguar Charms for a different build? Maybe. Yeah, for this build, I can't see why you'd want Jaguar builds. Okay, so let's just try 135 again and see if we can even touch it. Probably not. I mean, in theory, your average damage should be higher here. Once you get going. It's not going to be like 4 times damage, though, I don't think. The highest I've seen, once everything kicks in at 30 stacks of Supremacy, was about half a quadrillion, give or take. I was getting to 300 trillion from the boss. Okay, and now I'm not even sustaining my swarms very well. Ow. Oh yeah, Earthquake's awful. Earthquake and Explosive. Oh god, okay. In a tiny little hallway. Yeah, let's start another one. That is... Earthquake and Explosion in a tiny little hallway like that. Goodness me. You can't even see Earthquake. They still haven't addressed that. Right, let's try this again. It just seemingly absolutely shreds you, Earthquake. It's completely insane. Do you prioritize damage DTO over poison? Yes, I do, yeah. Yeah, I do. Damage over time. The base, it just rolls so much higher. One sec, have I nuked something here? Because I can't... Why is my Rushing Claw off cooldown? What? Why? Yeah, I don't know what... Okay, that was weird. I don't know why my Rushing Claw suddenly went on cooldown. Didn't do that. Right, let's just try and get Supremacy stacks a bit. It'll make it a little bit easier. I mean, in theory, when you do activate the big damage on the Fist of Fate, maybe that will actually be Giga Broken if it deadly strikes at the same time. Maybe that will be crazy. I don't know. Let's not stay in the middle of that. That's probably not going to go. Oh my god. Corrupting Orbs and Explosive. Yeah, you only get to 10 stacks of Pestilence Swarm with this. I don't know if that's literally the cap. I think that's probably the cap if you've got Pestilence Swarm on. If you haven't got Pestilence on. So you lose 50% of your swarms. You don't just get a slightly... I mean, you're literally losing 50% of your potential damage output. But then again, I suppose it's easier to hit with all of these. Where the hell is that elite gone? Did I kill it? What? I don't know how I did that. Yeah, my life's a bit low here. But let's see what the damage numbers go to. I think that's the only way you're really going to easily tell here. I could also go test it in the dummy room. Man, they've all had Explosive and... Oh, stop this. I'm leaving this guy. Explosive and Crackling Soul. Can I not just get a stack of elites that aren't just bloody AoE damage moves? Just one, so I can actually see what the damage numbers are. This guy's got elemental resistance, so I'm not going to hit him very hard, probably. I mean, you do need to spam your Rushing Claw pretty often, just so you can... Oh, just hit, okay, just hit for 700 trillion there. Maybe this is more damage. It might be an interaction between Fists of Fate and Ariox. If you happen to hit, like, I don't know, 390 on your Fists of Fate and you hit your Ariox at the same time, your Deadly Strike, maybe that just does gig of that. It might even be the lucky hit on Ariox Strike. That lucky hit poison damage might just be cracked. It doesn't seem like it should be very high, but it might be. Oh, I shredded them. Yeah, it might be better. I'm a little bit concerned about jumping into that Corrupting Orb. I think it'll end me. Ow. F off. I don't like this build very much because of the lack of control on it. I know that's a skill issue, but it is one of those builds that's like a complete lack of control. Like, you have to keep doing Rushing Claw, but it also means you've got that chance of accidentally going into something like that, and then that's it, you're dead. I mean, I'm obviously not that tanky right now. I'm lacking a lot of life in places, but I'd probably be up like 5k if I had the Paragon points. Which, yeah. For some reason, they only give us 200 on the PTR. Whether this is better or not, not sure. I mean, your AoE is obviously way worse. Your single target might be better, because you can line them up better like this. Maybe. Wow, I run slow on this version. I still don't think this is going to push me to our 140, though. I might need to swap to Moni Cry so I can pull them together easier. I've got way less AoE now. Yeah, so that's 600 trillion. I mean, I do see some higher numbers here. But that's when the zip kicks in, I guess. So it does make sense. I mean, your highest damage numbers should be higher. It's just how often you hit for those numbers. I mean, this is a slower clear than what I did before. I did a 135 in 8 minutes. I know I died once, but this is way slower. But let's get to the boss and see how quick we can get the boss down, because it might just be that the run was just a worse run, full stop. I am missing a lot of Paragon points. Yeah, I'm missing about 30% or so max life from the Paragon. So, I mean, that would obviously help a bit, amongst other things. Cracking soul again. Wonderful. Ow. Almost killed myself there, trying to, as I say, you have to Rushing Claw to do half the build. But that inevitably can put you in a situation where you jump into things you don't want to, and then you can just get clapped by them. It's a little bit annoying sometimes. There's just so many AoE moves like this, like Cracking Soul, and earthquake and explosive and on-death explosions. It's like, there's nowhere safe for you to go. Ow. See, and he just spawned out on my feet. That's great. That nearly killed me. So this is why I don't think you could do squirts for hours. I don't know if you'd actually be able to physically survive. You'd have to hope you get like a string of elites that just don't have those AoE moves. It's just not going to happen, I don't think. Well, let's see how the boss goes. I'm about to activate the boss here. I'm pretty close. Oh, come on. It's literally on the verge of spawning. Come on. Oh my gosh, really? Oh, there he is. Who have we got? Okay, we didn't get the crazy cold beam one. That's good. Because that would have been the end of me. I got to about half a quadrillion. I think I was ticking for 300. Oh god, wrong button. I was ticking for 300. Okay, that's half a trillion. So I mean, I think when you do hit with the Fist of Fate on top of, yeah, when you hit with the Fist of Fate on top of the Ariox, you definitely do more damage. Yeah, 600 trillion. But my average ticks go down to like 140, 200 when you don't. So it's because you can end up hitting less. So yeah, I mean it's. I think it probably works out around. I mean, around the same. I think you need a GG one of these. And then, yeah, sure, it might be a bit better. But you'll need a GG one. I'm sort of just thinking, like... There's one other combo I can try. This will absolutely be worse, I think, but... Oh, yeah, the beam stuff's crazy. How's the PTR feeling? Well, we've done a 1-3-5 comfortably enough, Kuso. I'm now just playing around with some different combos for this build to see where I land for now. I'm not going to put, like, loads and loads and loads of effort into giga-tuning it or anything. I'm just going to see what we can do about transfix and stuff. I've got a lot of charms here. I think I did store one of these. I want to try one other... This will be way worse, I think, but we'll try. Yeah, look at that. I'm not actually. You could. Oh, you can't even upgrade that to mythics. It's way worse. You'd need a mythic one of these. I just don't have one of those. I don't think. I'd have to roll one. But, I mean, theoretically, I wanted to just try. I did roll an incredibly good one of these. Just, I don't think this is going to be better, but it, you know, it's one of those things we'll try. I just want to see what the damage is like quickly.
Wise to seek an Ascari from creation, destruction.
You would be hella squishy. Hella squishy. This is about as glass cannons I reckon you could go, probably. You put that in there. I probably shouldn't put that one in there right now. That's just mainly so I could get these. But you're not going to have enough anyway, I don't think. So yeah, most probably isn't the play, but... Let's just have a look. Let's just double check there isn't like some crazy interaction going on here. Oh yeah, Viscous Death is, yeah, not a fun time. I'm just double checking there isn't like a crazy interaction going on with Shattered Bow and, oh, why does it do that? That's why am I at 29 ranks? What? Why? Oh, you are kidding me. Oh my gosh. Oh, can't use that Ariox Needle Charm. I'm probably going to have to let them kill me. Yeah, I'm going to have to roll another charm. I need one that's got, No, wait a second. I should have enough. What's happened here? I should have enough. I've got 15 base. 2. Oh, no, you need... Oh, I'd need +3 here, wouldn't I? Oh. Alright, I'm going to try and roll that. That makes my life... That's going to be easier than me trying to roll a good Ariox Needle. Probably. I need to roll exactly that one with plus Eagle skills. I got Gorilla. Oh, good. I do have a Gorilla set. Is that the one I needed for it? No. No, it is not. Rip. Okay. No, I need it as Eagle. So I'm going to let you just keep going until we hit that one and see what we hit on it. Oh, let's roll past. One, never mind. I need the +3. Oh, I'll just roll past the GA one. God damn it. Bit trigger happy. Oh, +2. Wonderful. I need +3, please. Could be here a hot minute trying to get this. Nope. 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 Oh, a bit too trigger happy. The chances are I'll probably roll past one. Okay, no. Hey, Jono, how's it going? Nadarif as well. Thanks for the sub on YouTube. You didn't know it's helpful for the Swarm build. It can be accenty, but you just need a really good one, yeah. Used to play the Evade build, tried the Rushing Claw when the expansion came out, but really disliked it. Played some other classes, want to come back. Yeah, so Jono, this is the Swarm build. I'm just doing this because this is, you know, it's been the strongest build, so I'm just gauging where it is and stuff. After I'm done with this one, I will be playing Lightning Thrash, and that should be pretty good. I'm probably not a million miles away from being at a point where I will probably start to look to do that. I'm not trying to push this as high as I absolutely can. I'm just trying out a few different combos to make sure there's no like crazy bugs in obvious setups and just make sure I'm settled where I am with what I've got to. I mean, it's not necessarily going to be the most optimal version here because I can only get so much gear, but I've done a 1-3-5 comfortably with 2 different setups here in about 8 minutes both times, give or take. So, yeah, I mean, you're looking at, with no transfigures and stuff, so this build will do 140 plus easily. I mean, it should go higher. It should go to the 145 plus range again. Somewhere between 145 and 150, probably. I reckon the absolute giga chads that get, like, the ridiculous gear, poison multis everywhere, will probably get close to 150 next season. I'm running these pits without the Heart of Stone as well. Oops. I wish you could see the stats without having to highlight it. That's kind of my problem. I'm getting a bit impatient in rolling and having to move up there to see it. Like, can I put it down there? Can I? It puts it up there again. See, it's really annoying. It'd be much better if it's there. It'd be less travelling. Oh, dear. Come on, +3 Eagle. That's what I need. I need that 1 extra rank. Yeah, nice, got it. Actually not bad, it's got physical on it as well. Alright, that solves the problem. Right, now I can test what I wanted to test. I mean, a Mythic Ariox would be a lot better anyway. But that will at least give me the ranks on counter-attack. Yeah, this will go to what, like 50%. I don't think Ariox as a charm is the way. you completely nerf the damage. But it all depends. Like if this has like some crazy interaction with Shatter Valve for some reason, then maybe. But that's the only thing I'm testing here. I had like a particularly insane Shatter Valve. Why is my Rushing Claw nuked again? Go away. That should not be nuked. Why? Okay, thank you. I just spent all that time making sure it wasn't. Yeah, this is way worse. Like you can see, it's just like no damage. No damage. Wet noodle. Ariox is really strong. I'll wait for my Supremacy to get to max before I finalise my assessment. Since these guys got Reprisal as well. That's not exactly ideal for a beginning enemy set. But yeah, I feel like I'm just hitting like an absolute wet noodle here compared to before. Yeah, having an enemy set with Reprisal at the beginning is not ideal. Let's see if we can find some other enemies here. Because they just keep barriering up and they just block your damage and such. I mean, this does just feel way worse. I can barely kill anything. So, yeah. This is exactly what I suspected. I'm fairly certain this is way worse. That's fine. I've tested it. Good to know. I'm going to have to let him kill me. I'm not going to get it otherwise. Nuking Pit 115. Alright, nice. That's pretty good going. What build's he playing? You can't wrap your head around a 202 doing 135. Swept. Yeah. Good times, eh? Right. Pretty sure that setup I had before was better. Quite a lot better. It would make sense. Is there any other combos? Are there any other combos? Let me check. I mean, yeah, if you can survive and not need that max life, you would for sure, like, I'm going to be squishy as hell here. But if you could survive with both of these damage gems in, that would be probably better than having the blouse on. The Squirt's blouse is... this is really annoying. The Rushing Claw thing doesn't work on the first time coming into a dungeon. Yeah, look how much... You can see it's instantly more damage with that original setup. Look, I'm actually hurting these. It's exactly the same as what I was doing before. No Supremacy, just not really. Can actually kill stuff. I have just put on that extra gem, which gives me 5% more damage for 15 seconds for every kill with no cap. So if you kill 20 things, you'll get a 2x damage, but you take a little bit more damage as well. This is probably better than Squirts for pushing, because it doesn't quite hurt your defense as much. It just won't be as... Squirts will be better for bossing, for sure. So you'll just want to keep killing trash. I should probably put the Moni rune in as well. I think Moni's probably better now. If you're going to play without Pestilence on, you'll need the Moni on with the Cry, I reckon. Yeah, you can see the extra damage here. Where does it say the stacks? Is there like a visual indicator for it? Which one's the visual indicator for it? Is it this one? Yeah, there you go. It's that one there. The one that's at 11 right now. I'm at 20. I'm at over 20 stacks. Lol. Oh, I see. When the timer runs out, it actually resets all the stacks, though. It's not each stack has its own 15-second timer. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, if it bleeds, we can get it. So, yeah, I mean, we should get into the quadrillions here, at least on clearance side of things. I'm freaking slow here. Holy. I suppose we're pushing it doesn't matter so much. Yeah, it's okay. That black soul splinter thing, when it resets all the stacks by the looks of it. It doesn't reset one stack. So you need to stack it very quickly within 15 seconds. But it's going to be, for pushing, it's going to be very good. We can try the Squirt's blouse afterwards just for the lols, but I reckon I will just be giga squish. It'll give me a lot of damage. A lot of damage. But maybe we try that without exploiters. And we put another damage reduction on where exploiters goes instead. Because it would still give us a little bit more damage without completely and utterly gutting our defense. I mean, I did say I want to try and get to our 140 without transfigs. Hey, bloody one, how's it going? Does Rushing Claw work without mobs? You can, but you won't be doing what I'm doing right now very easily. This build, I'm not running a high movement speed version of this build right now. If you played a speed farm build, which I'll add to my guide, you can get to 300% movement speed, which means you run pretty quick in between. Yeah. Even when they fix the Spirit Hall tags, then yeah, we might be able to make that work at some point. I could try it on Eagle's Storm Feathers there. This is, yeah, I mean, this is definitely doing more damage. You can feel it is. The boss will be about the same. Oh my gosh, what is happening to my YouTube tab today? It's just crashed again. I do not know what's happening. That's nearly a quadrillion in there, I saw for a second. Yeah, look, 980 trillion. Lol. Nearly at quadrillions without transfigurations. That's hilarious. I know that's using the Zik rune damage bug, but still. I mean, you know, I haven't even got I've got like nowhere near GG gear either. So yeah, what is the maximum people are doing at the moment on the PTR? Like, sorry, on live. Is it like, I think I saw people were doing what, like 4 or 5 quadrillion or something? Is it something like that? Or are people doing even more than that now? With their ultimate GG, like transfigurations, stupidly good gear and everything. I'll need to swap the Moni and Igni out because I am just spamming Rushing Claw way more than usual on this one. Just that'll help group them together a bit easier. I preferred the locational site. That was a quadrillion right there. 1,025 trillion. Lol. Absolutely disgusting. That was against an elemental resistance mob as well. I'm looking forward to getting into Thrash Spiritborn. I want to see how crazy that's going to be. I mean, it should just be like 10 times stronger than what I was doing the other day, and I was doing 125 with that, with no transfix. I did have some pretty good gear behind, but the only thing with that is, yeah, we might have to actually use the Golden Epiphany on that build. Well, the funny thing is, my clearance here hasn't been any faster than my other run, but I might go back and try this exact same setup but with Pestilence, not Fist of Fate again. The damage numbers won't be as high, but I think the average ticks might be higher. My Fist of Fate aren't good enough to be guaranteed better, I don't think. I think that's yeah, I mean, this is going to be slower than my first run was with the Pestilence. But I guess that makes sense. My AoE is just not as good. Come on, give me the boss already. Let's see how fast the boss goes down. Who do we get? Okay. Disgraced Spear Maiden. It is a lot easier to hit with all your Pestilent Swarms on this one, though. That is the one benefit, 'cause they're all in one circular. They don't expand outwards. That does make it easier to try and hit with them all as they circle around you. Yeah, a little over a quadrillion there. 1.2 quadrillion I got to there. 1.2 quadrillion. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Rogue will still be... Oh, yeah, Rogues will be crazy, I think. What is going on with my YouTube tab here? Like, why does that keep crashing? Stop being weird. Can you drop the link for this in PTR, Moist? I don't have a build update for this yet. I'm still testing stuff. It's not the same build out set out in Season 14, no. I'm using Ariok's Needle. I'm testing with Fist of Fate, although I'm about to go back to without Fist of Fate and just try without that. But otherwise, it's largely the same. There's a few little bits and bobs I've changed around. Could put more max life on here, and it's got the socketables and everything. I mean, I'll make a variant and put some notes in at some point tonight after stream probably. But I don't think Mobilistics will have the new items and stuff for yeah. Anyway. Well, yeah, I don't think my Fist of Fate is good enough to actually be better right now, although the numbers go higher. We'll find out in a second. You kind of need an extremely good Fist of Fate for it to definitely be better. But I'm about to go try. We'll try. Let's put Pestilence back here and we'll give this a go. I'm also just going to double check all the other offensive stuff. Just in case. Just in case it happens to be cracked. Offensive. Yeah, just in case they happen to have, like, I don't know, shadow change something else. I mean, I haven't seen anything, but I'm just double checking. Yeah. No, it hasn't. Okay, let's just try with this. I mean, there is one other thing you could do. Although it's probably not. Okay, we'll maybe try that in a minute. I've never actually tried that before, but I don't think it'll be better. Just want to see how this feels with the bigger AoE and such. Oh, I didn't masterwork it. I've tempered it. I haven't masterworked it. I mean, it won't make that much of a difference. The masterwork, it'll make a bit of a difference. I need you would need a really, really good Fist of Fate for it to be better. Like, it'd have to have the right stats. I'm missing one of the stats. I'm missing one of the damage multis on my gloves. If I had one with all the 3 damage multis, then yeah, it probably would be better. But my clears are not any faster. The damage numbers go higher, but if your average damage ticks are lower, it's just you hit bigger numbers. It's all about DPS. It's not about how high your numbers go. It's about damage per second. You want your damage per second to be higher. You know. So that's what we're looking at. This is a bit of a crazy start here. We've got Crackling Soul in here. Can't really see what's going on, and we're right in the doorway. So I wouldn't expect to hit for quadrillions with this, but I'm already feeling like this is clearing better already. I forgot to change the glyph my runes as well, which is a bit annoying. Because also the Fist of Fate can also make you do less damage. It's just that on average, it should be 95%. But it needs to, yeah. You can go below the damage you'd normally do. Sometimes as well. So, yeah. let's see if we can actually get some enemies together here. What's this got? Unstoppable Soul Drinker, okay. I mean, look, that guy got absolutely melted there. So I mean, you're losing 5 Pestilent Swarms. You're losing a third of your damage, and you're losing the 1.6 damage multi. So I actually think Pestilence might be, you know, it's got to be, you'd have to, if Fist of Fate is better, you will need a GG pair. And then sure, maybe it'll be better. I just don't have a GG pair. Wow, I'm a bit squishy here. So like, it's like a near impossible item for a lot of people to get, I think. And it would have to be mythic as well. Like, it would actually have to be mythic to be better. But that was 600 trillion right there. There's one other crazy idea I want to try after this, just for the lols, really. We'll see how crazy and wild that might be. Probably going to be absolutely rubbish, but I've never tried it, so I'm just going to give it a go. Just to make sure it's just not something that just hasn't been tried before, and then it actually is something that would work. Ow, that hurt. Yeah, I don't really fancy fighting that guy, not when he's right underneath for corrupting it. Orb. If he comes out of it, maybe. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's pretty close. Like, the speed at which I was clearing stuff here against the speed at which I was clearing stuff on the other side are pretty close. I was lacking the poison damage multi on those Fists of Fate. What's this got on it? Soldering, Terrifying, Electrified Sword Blades. He has got some nasty, nasty stats, this guy. Especially the lightning obelisks, particularly. Can't really go in and out of him too fast without risking going straight into the lightning beams. It's probably going to be about the same as before. These got life link on them. They went down pretty quick. Yeah, it's not really any faster or slower. There again, it partly relies on how many elites and stuff you get, I guess. These have been quite spread out. Did you play the OG Diablo back in the day? I've played all of them, yes. Fist of Fate is better, Stratox. I think if you have a really, really, really good one, and it would probably have to be mythic. It certainly hits higher damage numbers. In terms of damage, damage per second, hard to tell. Feels about the same. Like, my numbers are like... I just hit for just under a quadrillion on this setup here. That was just under... I can't really see it properly, but I did... Yeah, I'm nearly at a quadrillion here on this setup. So that's my point. It depends how many of them you hit with. I mean, you would need a really, really good one, I think. Yeah, I've got one other thing I want to try. It's a crazy idea. It's probably going to be bad. Some of us are actually old marksmen. Yeah, I know, right? The sound of your poison is awful. What you mean in the game, champ? I've got my game sound off for me. I can't hear it. But yeah, we'll be off this build shortly. I'm going to try one other thing. I'll see if I kept that item lying around. Let's see what ones I've got. That would be doable. Alright, let's try this one. It's fun. This is going to be crazy. This is going to be rubbish, I think. But never tried it. And I feel like... It crossed my mind the other day. And I was kind of like, I kind of want to just try it. I don't know if we're going to have enough cooldowns to make this work. Okay, this is fun. I'll say I'm fully expecting this to be rubbish. Hey, Magneto, how's it going? Pretty good pair of gloves, though. Okay, let's go infestation. It will need to change. It's fine. Okay, right. Before I do a 135, I'm just going to go to a 120 and just see if we can even sustain. Can we even cast the ultimate enough to sustain supremacy? Probably not. I think that's probably the biggest problem here. But it will give us this crazy pull-in, which will actually be really nice. And if you can sustain it, it lasts for 12 seconds. So if we can sustain supremacy with it, you will actually get a lot more damage from this. I think. Yeah, look at it. Absolutely. Okay, it might be doable. You'd need a certain level. Okay, I mean, it looks okay. I'm just keeping an eye on my supremacy stacks. Like, is it something I can actually sustain here? Probably. I might lose supremacy quicker than I can sustain it unless you're actually in combat. You'd have to make sure you keep the combat going. Like, can I ever get to 30 stacks? You'd need more cooldown reduction, maybe. Yeah, that makes it pretty tricky. I think I need more cooldown reduction to make it work. I'm not sure it's enough. I've only got to like 16. Okay, let's just try a 135 and see how it works, because enemies will last longer, so I'll be able to hit them more with the swarms and such. Hey, FK, how's it going? Thanks for the sub, dudes. Appreciate it. Appreciate you. 6 months. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, Wise Wizard, how you doing? All right, let's just try 135 again. That seems to be where I've... That's like my comfortable clear. I'm not doing a 15-month... I'm not doing a 15-minute grind. On this build is sus. Oh, yeah, champ. Yeah, I've heard. That's why I turned it off. But I've just tried some wild idea here. Oh, my Russian claw's gone wild. Here we go. It's probably not as good, but you know, we try it. If you don't try stuff, you definitely won't know. I mean, a centipede ultimate definitely makes more sense, but it wouldn't be the first time that something absolutely crazy happens. It's just that, can we actually sustain supremacy is the big question. I'm not entirely convinced, not without more cooldown, which then you have to sacrifice stuff for that, so... Like, on a boss, it might be really hard to sustain it. Those have got life links, so they will be tanky. I'm at 27 stacks, so if I've got lots of enemies, you can. I mean, this will be more consistent damage. If you can if you can stay at 30 stacks, this is better than Fist of Fate. It's all about whether you can stay at 30. I'm dead. I knew jumping into that was a bad idea. That was a bloody awful set of elites. Look at that. Jumped in and got hit by 4 fire enchants all at once. Yeah, screw those guys. If you can sustain at 30 stacks of supremacy while using this with the Heshek Sungis, that will be better than Fist of Fate. It just will be. There's a mythic version of that, especially on bosses, goes to 156%. And if you're knocking enemies down, which you can get stuff in your build, like with your Vortex and such, you'll have that damage against them as well. But yeah, obviously, if you're not getting to 30 stacks of supremacy and sustaining that, then you'll lose damage that way. So it's... Yeah, that was a bit stupid. I saw those enemies. I was like, probably shouldn't... I was thinking to myself, probably shouldn't jump in on those, and I did, and just got insta-clapped. 15 stacks of supremacy. Yeah, it's taken me a minute to stack them up. I think I definitely need more cooldown to make this work, if it was going to work. Probably need another roll of it somewhere. I'm going to lose all the stacks going between here. You're relying too heavily on writhing for it. I'm trying to think where we could... I mean, you could roll a roll on... But for every roll of damage multi, you sacrifice for cooldown. Bloody hell, I feel squishy on this version. Why? That was lightning enchanted. That shredded me. What the... Actually, yeah, what? Why am I at 34,000 life? I should be at 40,000. Why? Why have I got so much less life? Why? That's why I'm so squishy. Oh, it's because I haven't got that in. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, it does make sense. I am really squishy on this setup. Yeah, let me try with this on. I feel too squishy on that. I can't really test this properly. You threw a 3-piece together. I'll make a video to link it to see where I can ramp it up a bit. What do you mean a 3-piece? Sorry. Yeah, this is really annoying. Your first rushing claw does not activate the Ravager. Doesn't activate on the Ravager to start with. It's a bit silly. Yeah, I don't have enough cooldown here to make this work. It would be more damage, but you'd need to get cooldown elsewhere to make this work, for sure. Or you'd need a lot more ranks in Ravager. Like, if you've only got, like, 2 or 3 enemies, you'll never be able to sustain Supremacy. I really wish Supremacy wasn't as strong as it is. It sucks that we're funneled into playing it. It sucks the fun out of the builds a little bit. Yeah, let me go back, okay. Probably going to let him kill me so I can leave again, because I really can't be bothered to grind these guys out. Yeah, just kill me. So I can leave, please. Yeah, it's the only bit. The centipedes, it takes longer to stack it, but because it lasts for 15 seconds, it's easier to get it off cooldown. I mean, you could get rid of the movement speed there. You'd be really slow. Resource, cooldown. You'd be really slow, but, you know. I need to repair my gear. Yeah, when you got a lot of enemies, it's fine. It works fine. It's only when you've got like a lack of enemies that you You haven't got your writhing. Your writhing moon ring won't be enough. I can't hit that guy properly. It doesn't seem. Even though he's just giga tanky. Soul Drinker, that's why he's tanky, yeah. Okay. Yeah, you don't have enough cooldown once you've got lower targets, so it doesn't really work properly. It's meant to last for 12 seconds, but it doesn't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, it might do. It's just meant to be almost the same duration as Devourer. But I think it's only making the area persist. It's not actually counting as the ultimate lasting, and then Supremacy stacks down. Yeah. It's obviously just like giga slow. It doesn't necessarily feel as good. He's got elemental resistance. I probably shouldn't go gauged on what I'm doing to them. But I'm never going to get my supremacy up with that. Fine. Yeah, so I think Fist of Fate probably is the best in slot if you've got a really good one, I would say. And then you would run with this here. And I need to repair my stuff here. And I can save this off over here. Push. Alright. Good. I do actually have a slightly better helm here. Would have more dexterity on it. So slightly more damage. Hey, Breakpoint, how's it going? Yeah, it's good. How are you doing? Oh, I wanted that fire res, damn. There we go. Let's just temper that with max life. What's the season mechanic? There's new socketables, new items. I haven't even tried any of the specific things out in the wild. I've just been testing build stuff. That's my primary focus for the first few days here. I can't remember what the rest of the stuff is. I'd have to go and have a look. Yeah, that's another light. Yeah, it's quite a bit of extra dex actually right there. That is quite a lot.
Stones to cut, gems to set.
Yo. Zik. Yeah, mainly these new socketables. There's new like combat stuff outside in the wild. Mythic charms that are, you know, stronger like the mythic items are. New uniques. Yeah, exactly. Right. Yeah. And there's obviously a load of balance and stuff that's happened as well, depending on which class you want to play. Yeah, so it's put me out to 3,000 dex base. Wow. Wow, that's a lot of dex base. I mean, I haven't even got GA on my boots or my weapon. Well, you wouldn't realistically get GA dex on your weapon very easily. Not on my chest. Yeah, I mean, even on all my jewelry, you can get this to like 3,300. You'd be at like 6,600, 6,700 dex without transfigurations. That's insane. That's really high. And I haven't got the damage over time Balazan's multi here as well. That'd be, that's another, what, 20? 1.2x? That's quite a big one if I had that. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Oh, yeah, I know I was going to check. Oh, yeah. Leaderboards aren't open. Fine. I'm just going to see if I can even remotely touch a 140. I'm probably way too squishy. If not, I'm probably good with this. And then we'll go on to Lightning Thrash. We'll try something else for a bit. I'm pretty happy like with this. I mean, it's firing. Oh, I need to change my ultimate. That would help, wouldn't it? Whoops. Helps if I go back to the right build. Spirit Storm's worth anything? I will be going on to that very soon, mate. Yeah, I'm just going to try and see if I can even dent a 140 here. There we go. And then we'll be going on to Lightning Thrash, which is Spirit Storms. Well, not completed the game yet, Endo. Nope. Yeah, Breakpoint. We had legendary legendary gems in D3, which you leveled up and such, yeah. Alright, we'll see how this goes. I'll put the Moni in now. That probably will work better on the Vortex. Yeah. First elite, fire enchanted, one tapped me. Alright, let's try another dungeon. Screw this. Let's try another one. That guy annihilated me. I've got one of the new socketables in that reduces my defense. I mean, I could try the blouse as well, but I will just be too squishy. I mean, I just got one tap there. I'll get absolutely annihilated if I've got the Squirt's blouse in as well. I don't think you'd have a hope's hell in chance of staying alive. Yeah. I mean, this is the same as what we've got in Season 14 Breakpoint. You just lock onto targets. It's not that much difference to Season 14. I'm using some slightly different items. I'm just stress testing. I've got like 1 GA gear and no transfigurations on, so if I can even remotely touch a 140. I say I've got these new socketables in, and one of them makes me do more damage, but I take more damage, so it's like Kiss Curse thing. So when it activates, I will take more damage. I mean, there is another item I could put on which would certainly make me do more damage, but I would also certainly be squishy as hell. There is potentially one setup I could try. I could try and go roll one. Maybe. Just thinking about what I could put in as a result. Do you know what? I might actually go and roll that. Let me see. I need to go roll a Squirt's blouse. Okay, we will try the Squirts. Laugh Masoff wants to try it. There is one thing I can try with that. I will be quite squishy, but there is one thing I can try with it. Saying that, rolling a Squirt's blouse that's got anything remotely close to these affixes is going to be really hard. So, yeah. I'm not keeping my hopes up that I'm going to be able to roll one that's actually good. I'll get him on with those affixes on it. It's going to be tricky, I think. All right, let's see. 4GA amulet. What amulet is that? 4GA Protean Heart. Okay. I will need to add... Squirt's blouse to this if I haven't already. Oh, I have already. Okay. What about mythics? Yeah, okay. It's already in there. Fine. I'm running out of space for items, so let's... Where's my... Okay, I've got space in here. Let me just dump all these away, because we've got, like, no space. There we go. Right, now I can sort of see what I'm doing. Any chest pieces in there? That's a Jack Imp shell. I don't see any others in there. Fine. That's a Shout of False Death. 3GA gloves, Pain Gorges, 3GA gloves. Heshereka Sungi. It's pretty good for crit damage builds, actually. Not that they're going to be any good. Oh, well, the items are disappearing. Oh, great. Let's reset my instance. 4K resolution is on the way on Twitch, is it? Oh, wow. I don't think I've got a good enough upload to do that right now. How was Saturday, Endo? Yeah, it was good, dude. It was good. Yeah, it was good. How was your stream? This season took your desire away, Eric. Yeah, season 15 should be a bit better, I think. AV1 encoder, okay. Yeah, it makes sense. There'll be a lot of data otherwise. Right, let's try this again. Oh, I need to see. Where's the Squirt's blouses? Squirt's blouse. Yeah, I mean, rolling that and getting counterattack, max life. I think it's rolling gold drop by de facto here. Which means the other two affixes have to roll perfect. Rolling one of those with counterattack is going to be like impossible, I think. It's going to be like ridiculously hard to get. Yeah, it rolls dex and yeah, okay. The Squirt's blouse is currently rolling gold drop rate and dex by default. Rolling one of those with the other two affixes and one of them being counterattack is going to be really hard. I do not know if I've got the energy and effort to try and roll that today. You could roll 1,000 of these and never see that. 4GA Helm. 4GA Leorix. It's rubbish, though. Yeah. Well, you could be rolling these for... You could literally roll these for days and you'd never see what you wanted. It's like a near on impossible item. Alright, I'm not going to waste loads and loads of time, so what I'm going to do is I can probably make this work just for science and show how like ridiculously squishy I'm likely to be. Right, I can go in here.
Good luck, mainlander.
Go in there. We will need... You need to have some DR on, otherwise we're just going to be... I mean, that's full glass cannon, but I don't think that's going to end very well. Right, you're going to need that there. Put that there. Roll. We don't really need this, so I guess we just roll counterattack here. Just keep rolling until we get it. Need more stash space. Yeah, I know, right? I've filled it already. I've only been testing for a few hours. My stash space is already full. What can he roll? +3, is it? Yep. That's probably going to take a hot minute to get. Oh, no. Lucky me. Got it there. Right, cool. Temper on the max life. I mean, all you're doing here is you're essentially shifting the conditional damage. Oh, yeah. Gold drop rate's definitely bugged there. You're shifting the conditional damage of exploiters into this, which, as a mythic on here, will be higher as well. You just take more damage here. So it'll be very interesting to see how much... I mean, you could run exploiters as well and be really, really squishy and have that much more damage. And yeah, I mean... I'm sure some people would try. Here we are. Just sacrifice the armor here. Which is, well, best I can do. What do you think about Jordan Ring? It will certainly give you a lot of resistances. Just less damage, I guess. It'd give you a lot of resistances, though. Like, in terms of tankiness, yeah, sure. Alright, well, let's try this. I'll just do this on 135 because this could be quite hilarious how squishy I am. Hey, Stefan, I'm good, dude. Yeah, it's going okay. How about you? I've done a 135 upgrade. Oh, yeah, Mythic. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, I've done a 135 comfortably, even without going glass cannon in any sense. So I'm sure some people who really want to grind out 8,000 of those, wow. People who really want to grind this stuff out will easily get to like 145 to 150 unless changes happen, like the Zik rune damage bug gets nuked or something. But it definitely still works here, so. How did the new Paragon board feel? Yeah, it's pretty good metal. It's an upgrade from revealing on this build anyway. Right, let's see how squishy we feel. We should have more damage. It should be marginal, but it's non-conditional, so I'll get the damage all the time. So it should be quite a lot more damage. But if you can, yeah, look, I'm so squishy. I just got killed. Was that Crackling Soul my first elite? I bet it was. Yeah, it was. Okay, I died to a Crackling Soul. That's great. All right, well, we'll ignore that. I think if you play this, you're going to have to actively avoid certain types of affixes like that one. You're not going to be able to survive them, probably. They will just kill you, I think. Especially if you decide to go exploiters as well. It's like, I mean, I've only got 34,000 life as well. I am really low on life. It's like, it's very low. I don't have life for my weapon. I'm not using the extra life jewel. I'm using all the damage ones. That makes me take more damage as well. Yeah, with all the Paragon points and GA max life everywhere, you'd probably be nearing like 36, 37, 38k. This would be a bit better than what I've got now, but that's still pretty low. Getting an Arix needle with damage and the max life is not going to be an easy feat, I don't think. If achievable at all, really, on this build. Yeah, I mean, it feels fine otherwise. You just, I think on this setup, with the debilitating toxins on the pant, this is fine. Like, this will certainly do more damage than what we had before. And you're not completely and utterly sacrificing your entire line of defense. But you see that, I nearly got shredded there, just going through whatever the hell that was that just hit me. I can't see where he's got the, it's not showing me his affixes because he's got the shield on it. So I'm not sure what he hit me with, but it nearly killed me. I'm not sure if it's worth the reduction in defense in a way. I mean, yeah. I don't know. You know, it's probably, I don't know. I'd have to work the math out, but it's a 15% multiplier higher when you're in combat. So it's probably, I don't know, 7 or 8% more damage in reality, maybe. So I suppose it is noticeable when you're trying to eat every little bit out. It's not even a pit tier though. It's just going to help you complete what you're doing a bit easier. Like, it might be the difference between you completing one or not. If you get like a particularly great run or something. Once you've got these supremacy stacks up here, we're shredding the trash. I should probably put max life on the amulet as opposed to cooldown reduction, which I've got. I don't need that anymore. I can change that. That'll give me a bit more of my defense back. Yeah, I could probably do that. And then movement speed if you're on a speed variant. if you wanted to do that. So you could reach the 300%. Wow, this is slow. Slow. There is actually one other thing we could try, but I need to look at the glyphs. Which may, well, we might be squishier. Might be better. Let me finish this. Yeah, okay, I'm not going to finish this. I'm going to try something else out here. There is one other thing we could try. I'm just really slow as well. I really don't like being that slow. What is Deadly Strike? It doubles your damage, but doesn't work with crits. So if we try this... Actually, no, wait a sec. Before we do that, I need to look at the glyphs. What could we put in instead of Revenge? That's the question. I'd look to replace that. I mean, you got Fester, but... $15, $4, $10 normal nodes. That's all the time. That's sort of crowd controlled. Oh, they buffed this, didn't they? But we're not picking... Oh, actually, no. Spawning a Stormfeather. Don't... You'd have to use this. I don't think... How would we spawn the Stormfeathers without... If we didn't have to use the Zik Rune damage bug, that'd be easy to solve. I don't know if that's solvable in the current form of the game. I don't think you get it. You need to actually pick up the Stormfeathers. I don't think that works on this build. Yeah, I was thinking you could actually put on Fleet Wings, because that is that if you've got 300% movement speed, that's now 105x damage. But you need to get to 300 movement speed, you'd have to use Jagged Plume. If we're picking up the Stormfeathers, that actually goes to 30 damage in the middle, 30% damage in the middle. So that actually becomes probably better than Revenge. It's pretty close anyway. Pretty close. It's maybe not quite as good, but it would help you get that extra bit. So no, what I've got here is probably the play. I think it'd be pretty hard to achieve that. If we didn't have to use a Zik Rune damage bug, you could use the Lightning Zik to generate Stormfeathers, and then that would work. Yeah. Let's change that so we don't need cooldown on that. We can put max life on here. Yeah, Deadly Strike works with dots, so it's very strong. There you go, that makes me a little bit less squishy. I'm not on Solar Self-Bound. This is the PTR Griffin. Yeah, I can't see what anyone else is doing. Okay. Right, let's just try 140, and we'll see if we can even touch it. And if not, then... Actually, where did my Fists of Fate go? I mean, the Fists of Fate hit the hardest, didn't it? So I guess we'll try with that. Where's my Fists of Fate? Where did I put them? That one there, okay. And they should probably masterwork it as well. That'd be a good idea, wouldn't it? Okay, there we go. Let's just see if we can even dent a 140, and then I'm going to move on to Lightning Thrash, get onto another build. This is good enough. You just finishing a 16-hour shift? Nice. Well, hopefully you can chill decently now then. Yeah, 38k life. That extra tempers just put me up like 5k life, it makes a big difference. So yeah, you could get to 40k life with this setup I've got here once you've got all the Paragon points such. Probably enough, just about. You're still quite glass cannon, it's probably enough. Ow. Oh, have I got the wrong Spirit Hall on? I'm not generating any barrier here. Yeah, I have. Whoops. Rip. Let's, oh, come on, let me leave. Oh my gosh. Alright, kill me. Let me leave. I changed it. I've got to change it back again. Yeah, I mean, that obviously cost me quite a bit of damage because of the Harmony Beaver Waka, right? So, let's, can you explain about your weapon? I will do after this, crazy. Yeah. It's definitely better, though, 100%. I not only mathed it, I then went and checked it, and it definitely does what I mathed out. So, yeah, I think it probably will be best in slot for this. It doesn't really make sense to charm it. Wow, these hurt. What the hell have they got? Demonic Chains. Oh, yeah. Let's leave those. Oh my gosh, they've got the freaking CC thing. Go away. This is one thing about this build. You don't have Unstoppable. So you get completely screwed over by those. Yeah. All of those, like, chains and stuff, they're giga OP. Yeah, the Ariox Needle, really, you need to have that equipped to really benefit from it, at least at the moment. Unless there's something else that comes in that's announced at BlizzCon, allowing you to stack deadly strike in other ways. At the moment, that's the only way to do it, so it's just going to be giga for, like, dot builds and stuff, right? So I'm not expecting to be able to clear this with the gear I've got right now, but I just wanted to see if I could even remotely dent it with a reasonably glass cannon version. It's not the ultimate glass cannon version, this, but it's certainly more glass cannon than I would normally play. Okay, we're nearly stacked on Supremacy. This guy's in an awful place. But what's he got on him? Heavy hitter. What's up? Okay, we're hitting the quadrillion. I mean, look, that's 1.5 quadrillion. Lol. 1.5 quadrillion. Disgusting. With one GA gear. Some of it's not even got GAs on it. No, not a single transfiguration. My kinetic suppression on my amulet's only 195 out of 225. That's another 10% damage there, probably, if I went and got that. Disgusting. Wow, I am really slow, though. You couldn't farm on this. You'd have to go to the farming version. It's way too slow. And I'd probably not farm with a Fist of Fate. I'd probably farm with the Pestilence gloves on. Because you get more AoE out of it. Those guys, they've got Reprisal. Oh no, they're unstoppable and they've got barriers on them. Have I got the barrier mobs? Is that why they're taking so long to kill? I think so. Oh, I picked out the one type of mobs that have barriers on them. Fantastic. Oh, well. We'll crack on. We'll see if we can still do it. Try to avoid, like, crackling souls and just hope we don't get it on every single group of elites going. Obviously, if I had the Heart of Stone mod on, you could just get loads of those progress blobs and they'll push you. You do a 140 way easier, I guess, because you wouldn't have to kill half as much, would you? Oh, slow as hell. Giga slow. Ow, that hurt. What the hell they got? They got lightning. Oh, God. Let's leave them. Yeah, lightning and shiny can go away. Giga OP. Nearly one taps me for maximum, so probably shouldn't risk that one. He's got explosive physical sapper. Okay. Yeah, you don't generate a lot of barrier on this, even with the gorilla on. That's the thing. It's not very good. The gorilla primary is not actually very... Oh, I'm dead. The gorilla primary is actually really bad on this build. You don't generate a lot of barrier with it at all, really. It really doesn't work very well. At least that's what I'm finding. Oh, I died again. Oh, exactly the same thing. That's why I don't like this build. You get locks onto them. I had my cursor up here. It should be going towards there. It locks onto the elites. Well, let's sack those off. These have got... This has probably ruined this run, actually, completely. I can't control where I go. It locks onto enemies, doesn't it? There's an ongoing problem with this game, specifically with Rushing Claw, but there's a few skills that do it. Look, so I should have it. It should go towards my cursor, but it doesn't always. Yeah, no, this guy's just wrecking me. All right, well, that run's ruined. Okay, I am probably not going to bother grinding this out because it's just going to annoy me. And I'm only on a test realm. Why did I take off Pestilence? Because it's worse than these gloves, I think. I mean, I can try it with the Pestilence gloves. But Fist of Fate technically should be stronger. We'll try another run here and we'll see. I mean, your maximum damage numbers will be lower. You'll just maybe hit on average. Your average numbers will be slightly higher. But I think Fist of Fate probably is stronger overall. But I am playing pretty glass cannon here, so I am just going to die a lot, I think. Like, this is if you want to just grind for 5 hours to get one run where you don't die and you complete it. That's basically what this build will be. For softcore players only, this will be... You would never run this setup on hardcore, I don't think. I've got like a chest piece and a socket ball on that both make me do more damage, but make me take more damage, for example. Yeah, I mean, it's certainly more comfortable for AoE, this setup, for sure. So there's something to say about that. I'm trying not to get blown up by the fire enchants. I mean, look, you can see the damage is definitely lower, but it's... Well, it feels lower anyway. Then again, saying that, I was only just ahead of the timer before I started dying. I'm not really doing my max DPS here, because I'm trying not to get blown up by these stupid firing chants. They are, like, giga OP. There we go. Well, when it's only one, it won't be so bad, probably. So I can't really hit him properly there. I'm actually looking forward to playing the next build more. I'm really hoping it's going to be decent because it's going to be a lot faster just de facto. It's just going to run a lot faster. It's going to feel a lot nicer to play, I think. Just probably won't have as much max life, so we'll see how that goes. Yeah, as I said, I don't think I've got good enough gear to do a 140, actually finish it in time without the Heart of Stone. The Heart of Stone, without dying, I could probably get to the boss with enough time. But we'll see. I should be pretty close. I'd probably be pretty close at getting to the boss, though, on a 140, which is not bad with 1 GA gear. And no transfix as well. I mean, there is something to say about that. I'm still hitting for like 600-700 trillion damage there. I think I'll get up to a quadrillion on this setup with like enough time to build it up and everything. That guy's dying over there anyway, so let's just try and pull him in. There we go. Yeah, I don't think I'd get to the boss quite quick enough, probably. What the hell's happened to the map up here? I can't even see the map anymore. Good. It's just like not generated on the mini-map a certain part of the map. Rip. Oh, wait, she knows. There we go. What's this guy's got on it? It's like no, impossible to see the apexes. Oh, we got the barrier guys again. Oh, God. Rip. Try and be careful of those lightning spears, because they'll probably rip me to shreds if I stand in them for too long. Not ideal to have those flying around in a hallway, like in a doorway, sorry. Yeah, if I die here, it's because those lightning things are in the doorway or something, and I'm just going to jump straight into them. Maybe a bit risky. Get rid of a couple, and then hopefully I won't have quite so many of the fire enchants and stuff firing towards me. I don't do a lot of pushing, so I'm certainly not the best pusher on this build. I really haven't pushed on this build since Season 13 properly. I'm just trying not to die. But even then, I'm still nearly getting clapped by them. It's like aim bossing me with their fire enchants. This guy's got a shield on him, great. Oh dear. Is that 2 separate packs of elites? I think it was. It might have been. I don't know. I didn't get much progress, actually. Maybe it was only one. Or one with minions or something. Or oh, no, he had Splitter, didn't he? Yeah, that's right. He had the Splitter minions thing. So it's like mini versions of him. Yeah. Fire enchant again. All of them have got fire enchant. Oh my god, look how many there are as well. I'm not convinced I could. Oh, corrupting orbs. Yeah, screw that. No chance of getting that group out of the way without dying. Screw that. I think I'd need the heart of the what's it? The heart of stone to be able to finish this in time. That was just near suicide. That one, I think. There's just gonna be too much going on. Yeah, so I think I'll get to the boss just about in time. I won't have enough time on the boss, I don't think. Hey, Jolly Son, how's it going? Still, if I can get to the boss on a 140, I'll be pretty happy with that overall. What has this got? Corrupted orbs. Okay. There's a lot of them. The one problem with running so slow is your supremacy can go down very quickly, which is what's happened to me here. So you actually lose a lot of DPS with that. Yeah, these are just going to kill me. Corrupting orbs is silly. There we go, I'm dead. Okay, I'm actually not going to grind this out because I run slow. It's just not enjoyable. But I think with the Heart of Stone, I probably could grind a 140 out. It probably would be possible. I just don't really need to do it, so I'm not going to. Yeah, I'm going to save that off. Overwrite that. What was the speed one like? Okay. Yeah, I'd need to change that to mobility, wouldn't I? Yeah, a 140 would be possible. I'm just not going to sit here for 2 hours trying to do it because I've got too much stuff to test and take footage of this week. But yeah, I mean, it's, you know, given the state of my gear and stuff, 140 plus without transfigurations will be doable, and then you just go up from there essentially. So if I equip that, I'd want to put this helm in here. The speed version, yeah, you definitely want this in here. Prestige you don't want. We could just use Pestilence there. That's fine. You want that because it makes them spread out further. And you'd want movement speed here on your amulet probably so that you could run a bit fast. Although you're probably fast enough without that. Yeah, you'd be at 260. I guess that's fine. Jagged Plume. We got 3 points, so we can just max it out a little bit more. So when you're outside, you'll be at like 260, 270 movement. That's probably okay. Yeah, that's probably fine. What do I need in there? Oh, I need a couple more emeralds. Right, let's do that. Because I want these so I can take footage after stream. I'm going to do it before I go to sleep because I've just got too many builds to do this week. Where's... But I'll quickly demonstrate to those of you that didn't see the speed version earlier what it looks like when you're not moving like a snail. Like, oh. What have I not got? How many of those does it give me every time I do that then? It's only give me 500k. I wish it gave me more than that. It's only giving me 500k of those. Yeah, oh god, okay. Alright, I've got this. Okay, one more. Okay. Just gotta get a couple more emeralds here.
Stones to cut.
Obviously, I haven't got like max gems and stuff either. So you could absolutely get those too. Yeah, so if I was like to just go and, I don't know, just go and do a Helltide or something, you'll see we'll just absolutely like wreck everything. Alright, general cut. In fact, actually, out of interest, actually, let's just go try T12 Lilith with the speed version and see how that goes. What build will be good for hardcore? You can actually build a lot tankier than I am right now. Flare it, how's it going? The build is using Protein Heart, yes. You can, Crazy Panda, you still here? I can explain the weapon for you. So look how much faster I move here. And this isn't even capped. If I had movement speed on the amulet, you'd be at 300. Okay, cool. Let me just try this. I'm trying this with a speed version. Eagle, so I'm losing damage on Harmony, Beeble, Walker, etc, etc. But I reckon the damage will be high enough. You can still kill her easily. Yeah, look at it. T12 Lilith. Oh, she got up in the air for a crowd controller. Oh, good. Never mind. Well, you got so much movement speed, though. You can avoid all her moves. It's fine. You've got a crowd control. There, I'll let her stage 1. I mean, this isn't even damage. This is just speed variant, and you're just going to speed smash T12, Mephisto, and Lilith. Like, everything in the game is going to be easy. I haven't even got transfigurations on. It's disgusting. Like, there are some builds that would struggle to do this in Season 14 with, like, damage versions. And this build's been nerfed twice, significantly. And it's still smashing it like it doesn't exist. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, I might be a bit squish. Yeah, okay. I just ran into that. Let's try again. I let my swarms go down there. That was a bit stupid. Try again. I mean, that hurt. Oh, no, I know why I'm squish here. One sec. I've got the wrong aspect on my pants. Oh, dear. Yeah, that would make sense. I did wonder why I was taking more damage. I mean, you could actually go quite tanky on this build, I think. Oh, I haven't got Temis set as my thing. That's annoying. Let me try this. You could go double defensive aspects and have the defensive socketable, and then you'd just be like... You'd probably be giga tanky, actually. So maybe for the bosses, that's actually what you would do, because you've got enough damage anyway. Like, I literally just didn't have an aspect on my pants there at all. So what I would do is on this chest piece, I'd probably put on, for these bosses, to make it way easier just to not die, you could just stick on disobedience or something. Like, whatever you like. That, plus that, you're going to be at near old Glynn's defense. It's going to be disgusting. And also, actually, for bossing... This socketable here does absolutely nothing for us because you don't kill anything before the boss. So you'd be much better just swapping that into the life one here for more defense as well. So yeah, I mean, yeah, for T11, for T12 Lilith and T12 Mephisto, the black Sin one, or whatever it's called, where you get damage for killing stuff. That obviously won't apply. So yeah, I mean, we should be at like, I don't know, 85, 90% DR with this. It'd be quite hard to tell, I think, in combat without seeing. I'd have to go and try in combat and see where it goes to. But I'm at 58 already. So in combat, that should go... Oh, God. In combat, my damage should be pretty much the same here. I'd just be tankier. I've got a lot more life, and I've got the extra DR. And if I crowd control her, she'll just get smashed. So I should be able to tank what I didn't a minute ago a lot easier. Which is what you want, I guess, yeah. What's my DR at? Is it telling me? No. It's the only thing about disobedience. You need to hit. Yeah, let's keep Ravager up, because then we might actually be able to remotely keep some of our swarms up. That's what I didn't do last time. I mean, this should be a lot easier now, I think. I should be able to tank this stuff, I think. Be interested to see how it feels. Barrier generation's not great. No, it still hurts. Yeah, let's not get hit by that. That was the thing that clapped me last time. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, she's easy enough otherwise. Just don't stand in the big explosion. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of Disobedience. There are other options you could take. You could take Heavenly Strength for the flat DR all the time. That might actually be better. Because then you're not reliant on it hitting. And then during these boss stages, you'd be better. So, like, with Heavenly Strength as well. I mean, one sec. You've got 30 there. 40 here. Yeah. And you get another 30 from Heavenly Strength. You're probably at, like, 75 DR or something. Or 72 DR. And that's before your Vortex and Scourge come into play. Disobedience will make you tankier once you stacked it up, but let me just try this quickly. Because yeah, we can get 30 from that. I haven't got the Resolve stacking, although you could have that. I prefer the max life, though. Checks a Bruiser's Bulwarks in Shroud. I'm just double checking none of these got changed as well. I don't think they did. Yeah, I mean, maybe you do use Heavenly Strength just because it's constant DR. That was one of the problems we had before. Disobedience, when it's down, you don't get any DR. You just get the most as long as you stay in combat. If I go out of... Easiest way to tell is probably just do the same fight again. And then I'll explain the weapon to you. We asked the devs, the tooltip didn't make it into the PTR, so we asked them what Deadly Strike actually does. Yeah, so this is probably what you'd do in hardcore, Jolly Son. You'd stack... Jolly Son, you'd stack loads of life. 2 million toughness, and I'm not even in combat. Lol. 70.6% damage reduction, and then you'll have Scourge, that pushes 75, and then you've got Vortex. You'll be at like 80% DR or something. And then you just stack loads of life and resistances, and then yeah, you should be golden. Disobedience would push you into the 85-90% bracket. But as you say, like this stage, you're not hitting her. So if you get hit by that stuff, you're screwed. You're never going to survive it. You got a much less chance of surviving it because you don't get the disobedience stuff when she's in the air. So it's not that great for these bosses, really. Did you try stacking a lot of poison resistance and try out the Stone of Jordan, Mr. Andro? No, but we could do. You could just go Giga on one resistance and make your resistances silly. Yeah, you could try it. It's definitely something I will try. I think right now I'm just sticking with the glass cannon approach because that will not give you as much damage. It will just make you really tanky. But yeah, I mean, we can... I'm just interested to see, like, do I feel like tankier here with Heavenly Strength on? It's about the same, I think. I am able to take that, though, you see. If I'm not hitting her, I wasn't hitting her there, so you don't get disobedience. So you just get absolutely screwed if you get hit by stuff where you're not hitting her with disobedience. Oh, I'm dead there again. Okay, I was messing around there trying to see what I can and can't tank, but you can beat her anyway. Like, if I swapped into my damage version, if I swapped into this, for example, and then put Revenge in here, you'd kill her that much faster. But yeah, it's all doable. How much resistance it actually gets you? If you stack 20,000 poison res, it would put you up to 20,000 across the board, I guess. That's how I read it. I haven't tried it, though. You could easily get to 20,000 poison res if you literally just roll everything into poison res. Easily. I don't know where to put it, though. I haven't got any aspect space. I don't know where I'd put it. Probably would be on some builds, yeah. Right, Ariox Needle, for those that are interested. So in Diablo 2, it had a thing on it called Deadly Strike. And Deadly Strike in Diablo 2 made it do a lot of damage, basically double damage when you Deadly Strikes, I think it was. So in Diablo 4, the tooltip has not made it into the PTR because they just didn't get it in time. So Deadly Strike in Diablo 4, when you Deadly Strike, you do double damage. That's before the Ariox Needle aspect. So when this is a mythic in your two-handed, it's a 2x multiplied by 2.3x. So it ends up being a 4.6x damage multiplier here if you had 100% deadly chance. I do not know what the base deadly chance is. It's a bit like crit charts. Crit charts has 5% base. So I'm assuming Deadly Strike has a 5% base as well, because it says all damage can Deadly Strike to some degree, but critical strikes cannot Deadly Strike. So critical strike builds will not benefit from this, but Dots and Thorns will, which is why this works here. So yes, we're not using our 540 Supremacy here, but if you replace, say, Writhing, which is only a 90 now, that combined with this up hit Supremacy up here and Infestation and either Fist of Fate or Pestilence ends up being quite a lot more damage. Quite a lot more. I don't know how good the chance to deal poisoning damage over 10 seconds is there. You have to roll either attack speed or that off, and attack speed's useless on this build. But yeah, this is by far stronger than the legendary weapon from what I tested. So does that make sense, Crazy? Hopefully you heard that. Deltov, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Let me get you a shout out here. I'm about to go off and try lightning storm stuff. Looks like I'm only going to get 2 builds done today, but they are the 2 builds I think are going to be best this season, barring finding bugs and stuff. How's your stream? What we get up to? All right, let me make sure we've got this all saved off. I think so. And then I've got to put together this lightning build. I think we're good. I think we're good. Yeah, we got the push. We got the speed. I think these are fine. I suppose I took off... Oh, no, yeah, we got the life one there, and pushing's got... Oh, pushing's got the life one as well. Okay, no, for pushing, we would... Equip this. Yeah, for pushing, you put that in there. That's fine. There we go. Oh, I suppose the socket balls don't change with these, do they? Okay. Okay, this is fine. I'll probably stick with that for there. Okay, right, let's put together the lightning thrash build, which I put together the other day on season 14, because I reckon this will be pretty good as well. And let me put some of these items away so I don't lose them. Items everywhere. I think I've already got better items here. That's a pretty good chest piece. I'm running out of stash space. That's a pretty good ring. We can upgrade that at some point, maybe. Oh, I can get another tab. Oh. Material collection. Keys. Okay. Right, I might do the skill tree and stuff first. Salvage these. We don't need all these, do we? Already have a... We might use temerities on this build. I'm not too sure yet.
That's it for that.
Okay, let's strip down the skill tree here. So, for actually Spirit Halls, it's an Eagle skill. So, you end up using Gorilla... Well, I was using Gorilla Jaguar, I think. But there is grounds for me to maybe swap out this and this. You'll be able to get tanky enough that I might not need Gorilla here. I might use the Temerity instead. We'll see. I haven't quite made my mind up. Let's refund all this. Refund the skill tree. Yeah, I'm interested to see how good this is going to be. So we're going to max out Thrash. That's going to be your main thing with the Storms. It's got giga buffs. Like, that's at 1300% and it's ranked 33. Yeah, so in theory, this got really boosted up a lot. It'll be pretty nice. Yeah, so you get the velocity generation and you get the cooldown stuff. I mean, you really would, the ramping damage would be really nice here. But I don't know if that applies to the storms that come off a Thrash. So I'm gonna I stayed with the cooldown reduction because it was very hard to make that work without it. You need the vortex stuff. Obviously Ravager as well. It's pretty much the same setup as a lot of builds. Duration, max ferocity, armor here. We don't need any of this stuff. Duration for now, but we might go for healing if we can sustain that. Obviously, a Scourge with the DR weakens vulnerable. Yeah, might go for healing if... Oh, no, we need the vulnerable one, actually. I started with Armor Hide for the Unstoppable, but if we go, we might go to Hesherek Asungi route on this build. And I have actually got one of those I can try. That might be something we do on this build. We'll see. Depends if I can get enough cooldown reduction. Well, obviously, you need the concussive stomp stuff. Because it's giga broken. And I started with Centipede. And you get healing here. It's annoying. I wish this dot damage duration as opposed to poisoning duration. But hey ho, it is what it is. You're trying right now, Jordan Ring. Yeah, okay. Let me know how much resistance you can get. Like, just stack one of them to some stupid level and then stick it on and see if they all go to exactly that number or whether it's diminished at all. Griffin balance. Well, I did a 1-2-5 comfortably with no transfigures on season 14, and it got some pretty significant buffs for a few different reasons. So we shall see. I'm expecting this to be better than what it was when I was testing it in a PTR. Sorry, in live the other day though. It should be better than that. I don't know which glyphs we're going to put in where, but yeah, it might actually be better to go up that way. I mean, that's what I did in the got the attack speed here. Oh, let's take the life, right? Yeah, I just got lucky hitting resistances there. I mean, that would be nice as well. I don't have enough Paragons to really fill this out properly. I'll figure out the... I might need a new Ariox Needle because I would want the attack speed on it, funnily enough. Might have to go roll another one of those. So the Paragon setup here will be quite similar to the last build, actually, I think. We won't use drive, though. That is a big difference. Just because you're not really moving enough to benefit from that, I don't think. I need these. Probably need those. Okay, you probably want Infighter on this build. And Viscous Shield. Because Bitter Medicine is poisoning. Like, too many of these boards are poisoning as opposed to dot, like not sparking. So we'll use Infighter here. Hey, OpG, how's it going? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. How's Spiritborn feeling? I was comfortably doing a 135, 0 transfigs, 1 GA on Swarm. I was keeping up with the timer on a 140. I was a bit squishy. With the same setup, basically. So it's no, you know, I mean, if you got really good gear, I wasn't ultra glass cannon. There's one thing you could have done further to go even more glass cannon. If you wanted to do that, and then you could just go for all your transfigs. I had a non-perfect kinetic suppression on my amulet. My gear was like 1 GA. Only 203 Paragon points, so there was quite a lot of little bits and bobs in there to gain. So the build will definitely be as strong as it is this season, probably a little stronger, which is where I put it. I am now trying a totally different build. which I'm just putting together, so bear with me. I've got to work out what glyphs we put where, and I haven't made the guides because I was a bit lazy over the weekend. So I'll, you know, I'll tidy this up when I figure out what glyphs are going where. I know roughly how we build this. This is what I suspect will be the second best build. I think Swarm will still be our best build, funnily enough. I might not have enough points to go up here. It's quite an expensive board, this one. Yeah, we'll need Viscous Shield here. I might have to claim some points back. Oh no, we might be okay for now. It's pretty tight going, but well, we can put Canny in here. One there. There we go. So that's that one. Right, yeah, Bane's only works on poisoning. I suggested that gets changed to dot, but I don't know if it ever will. We could put Colossal on this build. That will actually work with this build, I believe. Fulminate would work. Jagged Plume will be going on this build, absolutely. Jagged Plume is absolutely going to be goated on this build. And it's a dexterity-based one, so we will probably put that up here, because there's a lot of dexterity up here. Yeah, you're going to get loads of Storm Feather potency up here. Loads of it, because of all of these nodes here. Nearly at 200 Storm Feather potency already. Holy. That's not quite enough. I'd need a few more points up here. But yeah, you'd be able to get to 300% movement speed on this easily enough. If you had all the points to put in. Revenge could work. Talon doesn't because it's crit. What else did I use here? I guess I used Colossal. That can go in here because it's quite easy to activate in here. At the end of the day, even if you've only got the standard 8 stacks of Resolve, as long as you're generating them, that's still a 16 in the middle. But we could roll Resolve on the Helm if we needed. So this is fine. And then Fulminate's probably the next best because it's just lightning damage that will actually scale our storms. That probably is what I used. That average is slightly higher than Revenge, but you could use Revenge because it's easy peasy to activate. It's cheap. Fulminate's probably just a little stronger. What's up here? Oh, yeah. It's very cheap to activate down here, Revenge. And then Fulminate's quite cheap to activate as well. It probably averages slightly higher overall. It's about 20% or something. You just don't do as much damage during the stages where they're between healthy and injured. Yeah. I've still got 3 points left, it turns out. And well, I would love to have that extra mobility in there. Yeah, you could possibly swap that with Fulminate eventually when you got more points, just because you'd be able to get, I think you can get like well over 110 dex in here, so you'd be able to get more lightning damage out of it. This one just gives you the crazy Stormveil potency. Allow me to run Giga fast really easy. And what's the other glyph we're putting in? I guess actually we put both of those in. Just realised I'm missing 2 of them, aren't I? Okay. Right, we'll put Fulminate up here then, I think, because that's easy peasy. And then I'll need those 2 nodes here so I can activate Revenge down here. I think that's the play. I'm not a big fan of the Plains Power stuff as much as you could do it. I mean, maybe we can. Maybe we can optimize in Plains Power. I guess we'll see. I'm not a big fan of that playstyle though. Right, that's that skill tree. Sign the skills here. You've got the lock on baked into Thrash anyway, so that's kind of nice. Don't need this. Put that in there. That's there from the Unstoppable. We might be able to go with the Gorilla later. We'll see. But we'll stick with that for now. Right. Let's do the Talisman. I have got some stuff stored off for this already. I had a pretty good one of these, if I can find it. I had a really, really good diamond mine for this build, but it's you want probably the Golden Epiphany, but let's just start with that diamond mine because it's nutty for this build if I can find it. Yeah, I've got damage, Seal of Diamond Mine. For Bliss of the Multitude. Yeah, crazy. Really good. Okay, we won't need these. We want the Bliss of the Multitude. We may end up in a situation where Golden Epiphany will be better. They took away the Ring of Grandeur, so you're not going to be able to get like your full 5 set with it, more than 1 unique. That's not going to be a thing. Where? Oh, did I just... Oh, God, okay. Eagle, Gorilla, Eagle. Where did I put that other Eagle one? There you go. Let's just try and keep my set together. Rookie. Blizzard is just being lazy. How are we on Season 15 PTR and the tag issue on the skill? I mean, it might be a complicated issue. I don't know. Don't know why that seems to think it was a link. Maybe you put a full stop. Oh, you put C dot stomp. No, yeah, if you put a full stop between 2 words on Twitch, it treats it like a link, even if it's not. Sorry. This is the Thrash build, Moist, yeah. I'm just getting it together. Right, okay, that's usable. I need to roll some new charms here. 1, 2, 3, right. Stick that in there. It's going to take me a minute to get this together. I've got a bunch of the stuff already, but there are a few gaps, I think. Like, Talisman Charms is one of them, so I'll need to roll a few of those. I was hoping to get more builds done today, but we'll see how long this one takes. Seals, set charms, there we go. Jaguar. Okay. Okay, we'll just keep all the purple ones because I can just keep re-rolling them. Okay, up to the cube. Just gonna keep re-rolling it now until I get something that's useful. That would be usable. Jaguar skills. I think I'd rather have Gorilla or Jaguar right now rather than Eagle. So we'll see if we can roll another one of those that's better. Just so it applies. Centipede's okay. I'd rather replace that as well, though. Yeah, Jaguar or Eagle would be better. Just, sorry, Jaguar or Gorilla, because they're the Spirit Halls. They'll apply to all my skills. Okay, well, I've got the full set. Now I've just got to try and roll better ones. Okay, I've already got one like that. Jaguar crafting. Okay, that's better. Sweet. I'm sure they can fix it, but it might be a complicated issue. It's hard to say. They are aware of it. Beyond that, I really can't comment. I don't know, do I? I mean, it's slightly better. I mean, don't get me wrong. I would love them to fix that problem. That would be very good. Maybe one day, eh? Yeah, ideally get the +3 at least. Try and pull together a half-decent version of the build at least. You spent 5 hours trying to re-roll gear and caches, and then the vendor reset your entire gear. Oh, yeah. You have to be careful of that. If you do the account, I've done that before. You do the account boosts, and it just resets all your gear, yeah. That's why I did that first, because I've learned the hard way in the past. It could be clearer for sure, so yeah. Sorry you fell, and sorry that affected you. Been away from PC. What are your initial thoughts? I've literally only tested builds. I haven't actually tested any of the Season 15 stuff yet, other than the fact that I can see there's charms and items and such. I mean, the fact that you get mythic charms and there's new items and stuff, I mean, that's unlocking some... Our Swarm build is definitely building different. Like, Aric's Needle definitely seems stronger. So unless that changes, that's better than a legendary weapon, at least from what I could tell there. It was quite noticeably better as well. But we'll see. I mean, who knows? Maybe someone finds something else I haven't. I just sort of quickly slapped that together, and I was almost doing a 140 with, you know, achievable gear and no transfigs. So that's pretty insane. Most people push hard to get to 140 plus with like transfigs and stuff. So yeah, it sort of backs up the theory that unless they actually do fix the sick room bug, that build will absolutely be stronger next season. It's pretty much backing up that theory. Oops. Well, so far, I haven't encountered any crazy bugs. Like where you're like, wow, okay, that's Giga broken. I haven't encountered anything like that. We're pretty close now. I need this one here as plus Jag or Gorilla, really. And then, and that'll do. It doesn't have to be... It doesn't have to be GAs. Yeah, so this skill got a 2x damage on the storms. It's got the new Paragon board, so that's replaced Revealing, so it's the same buff that Swarm got. Its aspects got a buff. If we can use Fleet Wings, which we could make use of on this build, maybe. If we can get enough attack. I think with the Ariok's Needle, I didn't even take into account Ariok's Needle because I didn't know what it did. Now that I know it works with dots, like that's absolutely going to be better for this build, I think. I was using this Epizontek before. I need to do some math. I think I might need a Golden Epiphany. I think I might actually need it. Hello, cat. Hello, mate. Meow, 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 meow. Hello. Yeah. You look tired, so you can have a nap. Yeah. No going out the window. Okay. Oh, bless him. Can't believe it's 2 in the morning. Wow. Where the hell's 8 hours gone? Good times. Yeah, I mean, you're going to want to equip the Ariox Needle for the reasons I specified earlier. I mean, that is better than Eagle here. I'd really want Gorilla or Jaguar. You lose too much value from the Ariox putting it in as a charm. Oh, there we go. Nice. Nailed it. Sweet. Okay, cool. Right. I think, yeah, they're all Gorilla Jaguar. Nice. That's good. We'll start with a Protean Heart. If I want to use an Ariox Needle... I'm going to roll a new one of these. It's going to be quite hard to get one this good, but I will try and roll another one of these. You'd have to use the Zepazontek charm, which is why the Golden Epiphany might be the way to go. So you can have the Zepazontek and the Protean Heart. So you're going to lose half the damage value of the Zepazontek, but the Ariox Needle actually gives you more average damage than the Zepazontek does anyway. And then you put a Zepazontek, Protean Heart, one other unique charm. You'd lose your 200 on the bottom here. You'd need something else in there to make up a really big chunk of damage. And I'm trying to work out what else we could put in. There's quite a few different options we could use. I mean, you could put the Fist of Fate in there. Lockrons is useless. That doesn't do anything for us. I mean, you could put a Mythic Harmony of Evil Walker in there, and then you could put a different helm up here, but that wouldn't necessarily get us more damage. Would help us solve the attack speed problem, though. I actually have a very good Zepazontek. I can put in like a really good one. Yeah, I saved this off earlier. Echo of Quatley wouldn't be a terrible option, but it would remove the vulnerables. You'd need to keep applying it, but I do have a very good one of these, and it's got the heal, and if we put the Temerity on, this could be very good. And we will be hitting a lot with this build, like a lot. I've got some really good ones of these. I just picked all these up, so I've... What else is there? I've got a 10 rank Harlequin's Crest. Get 10 ranks on it. I mean, that might... I mean, it probably won't outweigh a multi, though. I'm kind of sad we can't get the Shard of Arathiel. That would have been amazing. I mean, I could put a Squirt's Blouse, but it's only a 65x. It's probably not worth it for that replacement. Yeah, if I could have made that a mythic, that would have been really good. Or you could just go for a Stone of Jordan and just make yourself, like, ridiculously tanky. And you would roughly equal... Actually, that's a good point. How much damage... I'd need to math this out. I need to get, like, a... You'd lose a 200x. You're going to gain a little bit of damage by putting the Ariox Needle in. Over a Zepazontek. Then you've got to put the Zepazontek down here. So Zepazontek, that's a 1.17. Protean Heart is a 1.6. 1.17 times by... Protean Heart's probably a bit more than the 1.6, but we'll do that. That's a 1.82. And then if you put the Stone of Jordan on, you could just go Giga Tank and just, like, times 1.33. I mean, that's giving you 2.5. That's higher than a 200. And then you're not reliant on any of it. It's all just instant damage. As much as the Quackly would be great, it does create that vulnerable issue. It'll give you more damage, though. So that's certainly an option. Harlequins will give you... So, yeah, I think the Golden Epiphany would be better overall. Have I actually got an actual Zepazon-tech? I did. I rolled a really good one here earlier, didn't I? Okay, I'm going to start off. I'm going to go through the process, because then you can go, okay, I've used the Zepazon-tech, no Ariox. See what it does. And then you put the Ariox on, you're like, okay, wow, that's a lot better. You'd have to start with a build with the Zepazon-tech. You wouldn't have any option here. Thunder Gods. You could put Thunder Gods in, yes. Yeah, that is an option. I don't know if I saved one of those, actually. I might have to get one. You could do that, though, yeah. I thought I did store one of those. I've got the rings. Oh, yeah, I did. Here we go. Oh, yeah, I've got a pretty good one. Yeah. Average 95% when you do hit. Yeah, you could use this as well. I'm going to go through the process, because you'd have to start with a Zepazon-tech. You wouldn't have any option. Any other option. You'd have to start with this.
What brings you to the
I don't have a perfect one, but it's good enough. I mean, this is actually pretty close to what I was using before. No max life. I had a useless damage multi, but I had the damage over time multi, etc., etc. Yeah, I had all that stuff. So we'll just start with that. I'm gonna roll the weapon damage into Dex, because that's gonna be better than getting a multi here. I think. Or is it? Maybe. Yeah, the doubling up of the Dex probably does give me more damage than changing that to lightning multi, maybe. But I suppose weapon damage does help me here, doesn't it? Get 900 Dex. It's a hell of a lot of Dex. 394. 468. 68. 74%. About 20. It's about the same. Oh, yeah, it probably is a bit more. It's about, well, actually, I don't know. Oh, it's a hard one. All right, let's roll this into lightning. YOLO. I'm pretty sure the Ariox one's going to be way better anyway. Oh, I could have rolled all damage there. Here we go. This is fine. It's good enough. And then for this, we'll need... You need the attack speed on here. Yeah, I'll need to roll a new Ariox Needle so that we can keep the attack speed on it and roll the poisoning damage off it. But I'll need to roll one where I can also... where it rolls damage over time. So it might take me a minute to get one of those. To get something similar to what I've got down here that works better for this build. Hello, cat. What's up? Yeah, you got a grin. Oh, good. Hey, Hoy, how's it going? Just heard somewhere you can combine Leoric's Crown with Seasonal Gem, giving 200%. It's bugged. It actually just doesn't work at all. Yeah, the 92 DR and the 230 damage, I don't think it works. I noticed that really early on. I went and tested that very early. Revenge, Fulminate, Fighter, 3 Jagged Plume. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, it's similar to what I've done. Right, okay. Weapon... Yeah, that's my sort. We'll go through the process. This is where you'd start, as I say. Because you need this Zepazon-tech for this build to really work. Like, you fundamentally need it. Okay, that's fine. And we'll need some topazes. We'll sort those in a moment. These boots are probably just fine as they are. We can leave those alone. I will probably need a new pair of pants. I might have a pair I can use. I don't really want to change these ones, but I think... I had a... Yeah, these got basic skills. This is good enough. We can use this. Thrash would be better because Thrash gives you more ranks. But I don't know. Maybe we can just roll Thrash on that. It's pretty good, that actually. Yeah. Roll the Thorn, see if we can get Thrash on it. I'm going to have to get some more money in a minute. So I think Thrash goes to 3, right? Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Easy peasy. Okay, so we'll use that. Yeah, I'm going to strip down the items I don't want to replace here. The blouse can stay over there. This can go in the chest. We're going to replace this. The helm here can stay the same. I think that's fine. We might want max resolve somewhere, but I can just roll a new amulet. I mean, this is a really good amulet. I just don't really want to have to roll kinetic suppression on it again because I don't have many of those coolings. So trying to get another one of these could actually be really annoying. Yeah, I need to take footage. I don't really want to nuke that. Same with this. I'm going to have to roll some new gear here. This is going to take me a minute to get. Let's put that stuff over here. Okay, there we go. Let's take those. We don't overly need these. I will need some more obols, though. Obols. Obols, here we go. Right. I guess we just start with the gloves and see where we go. Probably take me a minute to try and roll something that's going to be useful here. All damage dex. Dex damage over time, rake. Barrier gen. I don't know if I can really do much with these. One thing I will do, actually, I will duplicate this into Thrash Lightning, or Lightning Thrash, and just adapt it to what I need for this build, so I can actually see stuff when I'm dropping it. Shattered Vow was definitely not as good when I tested it, but it can use it, yeah. If you're talking about this season, yes, you can use it. Again, it's just not necessarily the best. Legendary is generally better. Affixes. Lightning. Damage over time. Boots. Rings. Lightning. Pants. Make sure that's got the right stats on it. Thrash. Where's basic skills? There we go. Gloves. Lightning. Don't need max life on those. Cooldown's fine as well if it comes to it. Body armor. We do not need defensive or counter attack on here. Weapons. I mean, we're going to be using a unique weapon on this build regardless, actually. So it's kind of probably useless having those. Desired uniques. Don't care about the Shattered Vows. Epizontic we do. Squirts, fists. Maybe Heshra Kasungi. maybe temerity, and that's probably as many as we can have tagged, so we don't need to bring a Riding Moon. Yeah, we don't really need any of those. Maybe Stone of Jordan. Oh, we won't actually equip that though, I don't think. So that's fine. Mythics. Sepazontic. Squirts. Ashokasangi. Maybe Temerity. Oh, we want Procyon. Take that one off. Good. Desired Charms. Down to the charm section. Aric's Needle, maybe. Endurance, Echo Quatley. Harmony Bebewalker, maybe. Yeah, the thing is, it's not like a really good damage helm to put in, really. I don't think we'd end up replacing that one. Just too much damage loss, I think. Procyon Heart, yes. Sepazontic. Stone of Jordan. Thunder God's Blessing. Okay. This seems good. Fine. Right, we can roll some stuff.
Oh, finished so soon?
You could try some... Well, that's what I was going to say. As one of those things, you could, as a non-pushing variant, you could use your third... You could put your third charm as a Stone of Jordan and just go, like, really crazy defenses. We can try it, yeah. Just go, like... Because with the Bliss of the Multitude, it might just make it really ridiculous. Like, really silly. And we'll try it. We'll try it for science. It's good to understand what it does and doesn't do. It's going to take me a minute to get the gear here, though. Some of these items might take a... Yeah, some of these items might take a while to get. I don't care about having Giga Chad gear. I'm going to try and get 1 GA gear. That has the right stats. Or at least as close as I can get. All damage... Yeah, it's not going to have the GA, though. That's poison damage. It's really wanting to give me poison stuff right now. I've actually capped my raw hide. Wow. I'm happy to craft stuff as well. Like, if I get 1 GA blue and it just happens to be the right thing, I'll craft it. It's no problem. Poison again. No, it's not GA.
We were just getting warmed up. It's worth something.
Fire res. Lightning. Oh, okay, let's got the GA and the lightning. Oh, it's got GA damage and GA dex. Oh, we found a candidate. Make sure I don't accidentally salvage that bad boy. It's going to be a bit of RNG, but we're going to try.
I'll be here, swinging away.
Gonna have to chaotic roll and pray for RNG, Jesus. Okay. Defense. All damage! Yes! I win! This'll do. I don't care, it's not max. It's fine. 2 to vulnerable damage! Hey, there we go. Oh, well, that can go to 28, can't it? Yeah, we'll definitely try and get a bit higher. Yeah, unethical RNG, I know. Oh, it went up to 21. Oh, good. $16, no. I don't have to, I just want to get a bit closer to 28. $23. It's getting closer. Maybe just a little bit closer game. 26, that'll do. Yeah, okay, good. Right, that's the gloves. Close enough. I can't even remember what aspects I put in here. I'm pretty sure I had Moonrise on here, but if we can solve attack speed without it, I would like to get Moonrise off of here. Because there is a better damage option, but we'll start with Moonrise just because, yeah, well, I guess we will. And we'll roll Thorns on there, so we've got the Thorns and everything. Let's just roll the gear up as we go, so I don't forget to do stuff. Okay, nice. Yep, yep. Okay, Right, that's got max life on it, so we want to probably roll max resolve stacks on one of these, maybe? I mean, it would give me more damage. I kind of want to put max life on everything and just make sure, because I don't get the extra max life in the Balazan set, so I am going to need max life in places. Just make it so I'm not just like giga squish on this build. But then with the Stone of Jordan, maybe we'll be okay, question mark. I need to put some sockets in that. We'll do the sockets balls afterwards, so I'm going to need to roll some more. Right, chest piece. Do I have a chest piece already? This will be quite a simple item to get. I just need the GA, I don't know. I do. I actually have a pretty good one. Although, I probably, if I'm going to do the Stone of Jordan, you want resistance here. Especially since I've got armor there already. I might not need movement speed here either. I might be able to roll resistance here. With the centipede active, I'm going to get 84%. 84. 154. Minus, yeah, so I don't need movement speed here. I can go into lightning res there. You'll need to stack lightning res. So this helm here, I need a new one of these and stack lightning res on it. I'll use my old helm. Oh, unless I salvaged it. Hopefully I didn't. Yeah, I can reuse this one. That's fine. Because I can roll lightning res on this without nuking it for the other build. If you're going to do the Stone of Jordan, that's what you do, I guess. Actually, I'm kind of thinking, actually, let's just leave it like that for now. We can sort the lightning res out later. Maybe I do just use this chest for now. I can roll the impairment into lightning res.
This should be interesting.
And that's what we would do here. Roll this into lightning res. Lightning res is pretty low, but... Oh, it is a low roll, isn't it? I've nearly gone through 4 billion tonight rolling on this in the PTR. It's good, isn't it? Yeah, that's a bit better. Okay, socket that. Rather than spending hours trying to get gear, I just need stuff that's good enough to start with. What's my life like? 21,000. Okay, should go up a little bit. If we can get near 40,000, we'll be good. That's where you want to be. Minimum, really.
Back to it then. Mainlander.
Then you can start optimizing in damage if it comes to it. What are we up to now? 25. Okay. That's fine, because we're going to get the 40% from that. So that's going to push me up to 35. So we're getting there. Yeah. So I won't quite be at 40, but maybe 35 is okay. I'll have quite a lot of barrier gen on this build, I think. I need to roll. This is going to be a difficult one, I think. Roll in the old amulets.
An excellent. Yeah, not too bad.
Oh, wow. Dex, triple GA, Dex crit damage basic skills. Wow. Shame that crit builds are probably going to be a big rip this season. That's a pretty nice amulet otherwise. Or lightning res. Yeah. So I'll do that once we get to the Stone of Jordan. I can change some stuff into it, yeah, for sure. My cold poison and shadow res are a bit sad right now. Yeah. But it's because I've got no amulets and stuff on. Wow, not a single GA. That's sad.
Mainland, that's it for that piece.
Yeah, I mean, the squirts will get... Again, with the same as the other build, the squirts will definitely give you more damage. It's just going to make you squishier. So you need to get to a point where it's like, okay, I can actually realistically try being more squishy. Let's get to that point first. I want to go through the journey to make sure that my assumptions on what will be better actually is proven to be better.
Step up to my anvil.
I need more obols in a minute. The chances of rolling an amulet like that other one I got, that'll be good for this build. When that's got Dex and Lightning on it, and, yeah. I'd really want GA dot. Yeah. Yeah. You'd literally just go all in on lightning. Like, lightning res. You just would.
Back to it then.
You would go all in on it. Like, in theory. And then if your Bliss of Multitude, 70% plays into it as well. Like, certain of... Like, if that happens before the fact... then that would scale up your lightning. Because we're a lightning skill to start with. So that would make all your reses go 70% higher. Or it would have to happen after the facts, and I guess your 4 spirits will just be like really, really high, and your shadow and your cold will be a bit lower, but they'll all be really high one way or another. Yeah. It's just a matter of how much does the difference does that make. It should make quite a big difference if you're up at like 20,000. Oh no, what's happened here? My screen just went black. What the? Why? Oh. Well, that's probably screwing up the stream. 1 second. What the hell happened there? What's my frame rate like on the stream? Is it alright? Nope, I'm going to have to reset that. Alright, 1 second. I'm going to reset the game. I think something's... Don't know what happened there. I'm going to have to reset the capture quickly. It probably has diminishing returns, yeah. Everything does. Yeah, my frame rate just went to absolute crap. I'm probably going to... I'm going to have to reset the game. Yeah, whatever just happened there, that's completely nuked the game. Let me just reboot the game here, guys. Sorry. But, I mean, it's like anything, right? If by the time you get to your resistances, you're reducing it by like 75%, so you're taking 25% on those elements. If you get that up to 85%, then you're actually reducing that damage you were taking on those elements by another 40. So then you're only taking 60%. So it all adds up. You got 38k poison res. Did it apply to all your reses? I'm in the process of that. Probably going to test that myself. If you had 70k resistances, that'd be ridiculous. That'd be quite funny, actually. I don't think you can get that high. That'd be quite silly. You'd need even higher than Crazy's got. Yeah. Yeah, the login on the PTR is hella slow. Okay, right, let's log back in here. Okay, right, is the frame rate on the capture good? It should be. Yeah, fine. Right, what was I doing? Getting obols. Yeah, so I'm not expecting to get an amulet as good as the one I got for the other build, but if I can get a GA damage over time, I can craft in the other thing, hopefully. That's really the important one because it scales so much higher than everything else.
Prize for the mainlander.
It's just you don't get many GAs. Like whole inventory, you only get like 2 GA amulets from it. If you're lucky, maybe 3 or 4, but I only got 1 on that one. Oh, that's pretty good. That's got GA lightning vulnerable. I could try rolling that. We'll try a couple more inventories.
We were just getting warmed up.
That's it for that piece.
Terrible. Hey. Nice. A legend. Nice.
Oh, damage over. Oh, damage over time, poison, all skills. Oh well. Skills would be good on this because they've really ramped up how much your skills grants you. It might be better than Dex. They've essentially done what counterattack had with the skills on this one. Yeah, that's probably good enough.
Oh, finished so soon?
We will need to. How would I roll this? I need to roll poison damage multiplier off, so I got 2 options. If I YOLO offense and it doesn't hit vulnerable, I have to re-roll that one. I think. I won't have an option. If I roll dexterity on here, then I can just roll poison, and maybe that's just good enough for now. The other option is to try and roll this one and just not have the GA dot, so yeah, it might be safer on that one to roll the dex, just because you're really relying... I mean, I'm still relying on rolling dex on here, but YOLO. I got basic skills, of course I did. Okay. Well, let's hope we hit the basic skills again, which we did not. Fantastic. Okay, well, instead of +2, I got +1. Well, YOLO. Dexterity. 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 I'm hoping to hit the basic skills and get some good one. Oh, we got +2. Okay, this works. That works. All skills would have been better, but I will take it. This is fine. That was lucky. Okay, this is fine. I can live with this. Yeah, the triple multis would be better, but whatever.
A jewel plucked from the sky.
Meow. Yeah, after cat. Hi. Right, we got the socket. Enchant that's a vulnerable if we can. Because it'll go higher than this. It'll go to 28 maybe. Yeah. I would need a max roll though. Add stat. I don't lock it. How do you lock stuff? I've never really done it. I could have done it. It doesn't matter. What I've got's fine. I've never used to lock things. I don't know how to do it. But, I mean, this is fine. I've got this one down here as well, so I could, yeah. I could always roll another one of these. Okay. Probably put actually, I remember putting Endless Talons on this because stacking Supremacy can be a pain in the ass, but we might try putting something on the gloves later. Yeah, so put Endless Talons on here. You just enchant .ga without replacing it. Got you. Okay, right. Yeah, I kind of need... Well, yeah, okay. All right, well, keep that in mind in future. Yeah, they buffed this. So instead of being 150, it now goes to 180. So it's a bit of a buff. It's not a lot, but it adds up. Actually, in fact, let's temper this first. We're probably going to want the max life on this. I say, if we're tanky enough and we don't need all the max life tempers, we could definitely put at least one resolve one in. We should get your colossal glyph up a little higher. This should help me get a bit closer to the old 40k max life, which will be very nice. Okay. It's okay. It's a pretty good amulet. I can live with this. Right, rings. We got this other amulet later as well, which we can probably do something with. Right. Rings. I mean, triple damage dex is obviously great. The thing is, this build, we do kind of need a certain amount of cooldown reduction. You only get 18, so you get about 28. And then Ravager, it's just about enough, maybe. Maybe. So we'll see what we can roll. A GA cooldown on at least one ring wouldn't harm. That's got vulnerable all damage dex, so that can be turned into something useful. We'll keep rolling, see if we can get some GA dex damage over time ones. I think I remember testing the Thunder Gods, and I wasn't sure if that was better or not. Just because the aspects I can get are better. Especially since they buffed the one that scales on movement speed, so it goes a bit higher now. Physical. Max life. They're all a bit meh, those. I've hit my iron chunk limit. There's iron chunks everywhere. Have some iron chunks. Lightning. The rest of it's poop, though. Resource gen. Not today. Vulnerable crit. Oh, it's got crit on it. I mean, you could try and YOLO it. I guess we'll keep that aside. It's not a complete write-off. I don't know if I'll get anything better. Oh, rings, not pants. Vulnerable dex, armor, attack speed. So again, another one of those, but it has got the vulnerable crit resistance. I'll probably just keep that one aside just because it's actually quite a good ring. It's not good for this build, but I'm going to try and test as much stuff as I can. Oh, as if I got a GA thrash pair of pants on those very few I rolled. Are you kidding me? Alright, well, I'm not going to roll that right now, but I'll keep it aside, of course. If I can be bothered to try later on. Been playing around with Shadow Assassin in PoE 1, and man, do I wish it were in PoE 2. Oh, is it that good, is it? Nice. Who knows? I mean, I think that stuff is coming to PoE 2 eventually, right? It's just that archetype hasn't made it into the game yet. Hey, Fenny, how's it going? Oops, I've done the same. I keep sliding up to the pants. Dex, life on hit, cooldown reduction. So it's damage multis. We kind of need them pre-rolled. It makes it a lot easier to get what you want, start with. It's getting to the point where I can barely see the blacksmith anymore. He's just surrounded by so many hunks of iron.
They can't all be winners, can they?
What have I put in there? Okay, so I can roll damage over time on that, and then this one. I feel like I'm just going to try and roll this one. Let's just see what happens. Resource. Physical. Chaosic. Resistances again. Oh. Oh no, I did put the right one in. Oh, I thought I put the wrong one in for a second then. Resistances again. Max life, defense. Life regeneration's also in there. Oh, it's all attack. Oh, no. Well, gonna YOLO it. YOLO! It's probably gonna brick this. It did. It rolled the vulnerable to a lower vulnerable. Well, that's rip. Good. Thanks, game. That was a 1 in 3. I've got another one here. We can try this as well. That was a 1 in 3 that was going to hit that. How unlucky. Never mind. Right, I can just straight up remove the defensive stat here. And we can, well, just YOLO add that and got poison damage multi. Of course I did. Okay, so I might actually use your locking tactic here. I can do that. So we can roll this and just keep re-rolling that until it hits a good level. Yeah. And then I'm going to have to, well, it's still not necessarily going to work this because I'd have to get lucky on the other two, but, you know, whatever. So yeah, you're saying do this, do that, just don't change it.
May you find your way back.
And then, well, oh, it wouldn't work anyway. Offense can remove the dex, so it's not really a good roll anyway, is it? Oh, God. Oh, well, rip. Well, let's see what happens. Oh, I'm going to have to get lucky to get the right things here regardless. It could roll the dexterity, I think, still. Well, we got vulnerable and damage over time. It's very low, though. The chances of not rolling... Yeah, the chance of rolling the poison into the right one as well. Let's just roll the dexterity. Oh, I actually got lightning. Wow. Okay, well, this'll do. I actually did roll poison into lightning. The damage over the damage over time is pretty low, but whatever. This'll do for now. Just to get the build going. It'd have still been better to have a GA damage over time to start with. It is really fun, nice. I was right about Grim Dawn. These bosses were overtuned. I think they tuned them down, right? I haven't had a chance to pick that up for the last few days. I've just been busy preparing for this PTR, but I might get a bit more time after this week's gone past. Let's get back to it again. All right, we're definitely going to need the cooldown here. It's just a matter of will we have enough cooldown? We'll have to see. Yeah, it's one of those things, like there's a damage multi in Thrash, and if that scales the storms, it might be better to actually roll GA cooldowns on these as well. Just to get that bit of extra cooldown on the build. And then take the damage load on Thrash, but it wasn't enough when I tried it on the last season. Okay, we'll need sockets here. Okay, we're almost at a point where we can at least go and try what's going on.
What brings you?
So it probably is better for me to go into vulnerable on this. The base on my damage over time is pretty low. And this one I need to enchant damage over time on it. And go to 30, right? Yep. Hey Kenneth, how's it going, dude? How you doing, man? Yeah, I'm doing that, Andrew. I'm systematically working through everything. It's pretty low. I'd like higher than that. I can look to improve the gear if I want to. I'm just trying to get something going to start with. The thing is, we might replace some of these items anyway. Although I think if we want to fit more unique jewelry in, it probably is going to go into the talisman in favour of the multitude 200%. Go on, just like slightly nearer to 30, please. I'm nearly out of money. Wow. I've gone through 5 billion. Crafting and materials. Gold, please. Hey, I'm rich again. Not for long, but I am.
What brings you to the ancient isles?
29. Nice. First time. Right, aspects. So, supremacy goes on one of these. I did find that the Talons thing was better up here when I tested it before. I'm trying to remember what the other one was I put on here. Now you can put fleet wings here. I mean, maybe I put... Did I put planes power there? I hope not. I don't know. I can't remember. Oh, I might have put writhing here. Yeah, I'd have put writhing here because it went up to 125, but that only goes to 90 now. So actually, that makes it a lot easier for me to turn around and now put on the one I wanted to, which is fleet wings, because that's been made better. And because we're going to be running near on 300% movement speed on this build, this will give us 105, which is not quite as high as writhing, but it hits all the time. Yeah. So that's the play. That's pretty much what I knew there was a reason why I put that in my spreadsheet. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I obviously need to get the socketables. I'm just double checking I've actually masterworked everything here. We can change to lightning res as and when we get to it. 40 ranks of thrash. I had a bit more than that on the PCR, but you're going to need... Well, if you take this Epizontic off, you won't have as many basic skill ranks, I suppose. But what's the damage on that? 1,600%. Giggity. It's pretty naughty. 1,000% on the third attack. But yeah, you can see the 200% Spirit Storm sparking damage there. 46 million. Madness. Absolute madness. I need Coolian as well. So yeah, we'll start with debilitating, just so we've got some defense here. You're so tanky, Lilith didn't decrease your life at all. Yeah, I bet. It will be. It'll be insane. You have only 20... Yeah, exactly. If you've got like 85 resistance DR or something, you will be indestructible. Like if you've got decent amount. So for hardcore, it's going to be absolutely incredible. Like Stone of Jordan is going to be like hardcore item #1 probably for like all classes. It's going to be insane because you can use the same tech on every class. It's what monks used to have in D3. It was a passive called Harmony. It's what they used to have. Right, we're going to have double DR. Now, I want cheeky, because I can't use the... If we didn't have the Zik Rune damage bug, I wouldn't need this. But with the Zik Rune damage bug, we will need that. But we would use the Storm Feather Zik skill otherwise, and then you wouldn't need this. So, yeah, and then we can put, well, Apprehension up here or Exploiters up here would be fine. One of those. I've only got 14 goes, so good luck to me. Otherwise, I'm going to have to farm some more of these. Yeah, let's make sure I'm not accidentally locking it. I'm not a big fan of the... Yeah, we don't need that. I'm not a big fan of the old Incarnate skill blowing up vulnerable enemies thing. It's rolled 3 times out of 5 so far. I don't need Resolve Gem. We got loads of that. Oh, nice. Max Exploiters. This'll do. Sweet. Happy days. Okay, I think we're pretty much there. Cooldown's what, 28 or something? Yeah, 28.8. Resistances are probably a bit sad. Cold, Poison, Shadow, but then I haven't got the Socketables in, which I'm going to go get now. Seasonal, that's what I want. Grant seasonal items. Da, 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 da. I just want the unique ones, please. I need another copy of them. Boop, 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 boop. Oh. Can I pick it up? There we go. Sweet. Okay. I don't really need that one. Okay, we've got vulnerable stuff. We don't care about this at all. That will certainly be used for damage, but we'll try that in a bit. That's just if you want better rewards. Yeah, we want this one, lightning. I mean, this is cracked. Like, more life, more lightning res. If we do Stone of Jordan, that'll be great towards the lightning res. I'm already at 11k as well. I haven't even bothered going into it yet. We can suffer. We want the DR. We can suffer the movement speed. And because we're doing a dot build, we are obviously going to put the Splinter of Hellfire in because it's completely insane. So my cold res and shadow res are really low. Like, the Stone of Jordan would help me solve these problems here. Otherwise, I would actually have to roll... lightning res here would have to be one of these, probably shadow, and then, well, you could take fire res off there, make you a bit more susceptible. I don't know where you'd have to roll. I could actually roll movement speed off here because I think I'm so far over on movement speed. I would only be at 120 in town, but I'd be at 200 outside of town, so... But I could roll res there as well, yeah. This reduces you by 30, so... How much max life am I rocking? 36k. Okay, that's not too bad. That's pretty good, actually. So the Stone of Jordan will be the tanky way to go. Yeah, for sure. But we'll try with this to start with, just to get going. I need some socketables here. So let's go make some topazes. 2 of those. For there. And I'll need 2 more emeralds, which I'll probably need to go get some items for, unless I can... Where did I leave those other ones? Oh yeah, I've got 2 in there. Okay, I can take those out for now. Okay, that can go in there. That can go in there. I need some runes. No more second affix for amulet. Yeah, I've got it there. Just you can't get Coolians from here, so I haven't got many of them. MRAC doesn't drop them. So I'm trying to be... I had to go farm a couple earlier, for example. So that was fun. Right, for this build, you'll want Moni for sure. Moni. Zik. Moni Zik is probably a play there. In fact, let's just... Oh. Let's put that one up here so it's easy to see. And then we'll probably want Igni Cry or something. Igni Cry. There we go. So I've got some ideas with this build I didn't try the other day. So we'll see how it goes with this. This is just a relative setup. What's my attack speed going to be like here? 30.3. I get 20 from a fighter. That is 50.3. 20 from Moonrise is 70.3. And I'll have 7 stacks of Ferocity. I believe. Yes. So I'll be over 100. That's fine. If I didn't have Moonrise, I would not hit 100 here. Actually, how much do I get extra from the board? Do I get any extra from the board? I could absolutely get a little bit. 2.6. 3.9 once the protein kicks in. How much of a difference does this make, if any? You don't get any extra from here. Yeah, there's not that much attack speed in these boards, really. I'd get 3.9 from these boards. So it's not going to make the biggest difference. You'd still be under. I'd be under by about 10%. You'd probably need 1 roll of attack speed somewhere, or I'd need 2 more stacks of Ferocity from somewhere. Where would I get that stuff from? Not actually sure. Yeah. Maybe Moonrise is just the way. You could, I mean, what I was thinking was you could put the Heshra Kasungi in here. It's just so much more damage than this. You could suffer one of your damage multis, put attack speed on Heshra Kasungi. Like go vulnerable dot, attack speed dex, or something like this. Heshra Kasungi. But then you'd be massively under on movement speed. Massively. You'd be at 50 there. You'd have to have the movement speed up here. And that would still only get you, if you had a GA movement speed there, 38 or 36, you'll be at 86, I think. Another 36 there or so. So it's 92, 122. You'd still be under 100 just, but you'd be under once this is taken into account. But you'd be pretty close. Yeah, we'll see how this plays to start with. All right, well, let me save this build. Just spent all that time putting it together. It'll be interesting to see. I mean, it shouldn't feel any worse than last season. That's the hope anyway. It should be better than that. Rename Lightning Thrash. And then we'll try the Ariox because that should make this way stronger. Yeah, you have to go. You have to go do a couple of undercities or something crazy. It's a bit annoying, I know. Hey, Carl. Sent laughing disco for 250 joules. Nice. How's it going, dudes? Right, okay. We're not going to try jumping into a tier 140. We're just going to run a T100. Just, you know, baseline it. Make sure we can actually do a T100. We should be able to. That'd be it. It should be easy peasy once we get going, yeah. Yeah, okay, all right. We melt this stuff, as I suspected we should do. It should be no problem. Right, okay, we don't need to finish that. Have I got the wrong aspects on? I think I have. I might have the... Oh, I haven't put falling feathers on. Rip. All right, we need to swap that for... we need to swap that for recalling feathers, not falling feathers. I put the wrong one on. That's better. Right. Okay, let's just go to our 120 here. It's weird playing with, like, no skins on and stuff. I look so basic. Okay, well, let's... I mean, this should have better barrier gen than the previous build, just because you actually hit all the time. Yeah. Right, well, that was double-digit trillions. That's good, because I haven't even stacked supremacy or anything. We're at 14 stacks, so that's good news. I would be very surprised if we can get this into quadrillions, but, you know, who knows? This is what, 120? Yeah. But I mathed it that we should get with no transfix. This should go to 135 as well, I think. Or not far off it. Maybe a little lower. This is actually a really chill build to play, though. It's way more chill. You just sit here and hold right-click and use your skills, basically. But supremacy stacking can be a pain on this build. Like, there's a bug. Right, look. My ultimate is active, but my supremacy stacks are going down. There is a bug with the centipede on this, so it's really annoying. Yeah. I am tempted to try this with Heshrek or Sungi if I can make it work. I just need to work out the attack speed thing. Actually, no, the attack speed won't be a problem. We can get more attack speed on the Ariox Needle. You can double it up. You can put the temper on and you can put the... You can temper it on. That's fine. That's how we get it. And then we can put the Heshrek or Sungi on and maybe go for... We just need to solve the movement speed thing, but it'd all be doable. You'd probably just have a little bit less max life. But if we go for the Stone of Jordan, which we'd have to do, we'd have to go for the Golden Epiphany. If we went Stone of Jordan, you'll probably be tanky enough anyway. In which case, max life won't be such an issue. So I think I know how we're going to build this afterwards. Yeah, this is fine. Like, we're just gonna. The good thing about this is the bossing's pretty good on it as well. So unless there's like some crazy build I haven't thought about, or Thorns, because I didn't really know what Deadly Strike was going to do, I suppose it's possible some crazy Thorns build will be, because I think Thorns will be our Deadly Strike, then I think this will be our second build next season. Unless one of the other Storm builds is better, but I'm not convinced it will be. It's got a lot of damage, this one. Maybe Storm Stinger's better, but I don't think it will be. You won't be able to use the aspects so much. And you'd have to go in the dot. You'd have to go down the dot route, at least with the current stuff. it's kind of wild, like how much more damage the counter-attack swarm stuff does, though. This is tankier by a mile, though. But I'm just straight up tanking stuff. I really wish we could get car speed on this. It'd be insane. I just want to see how fast we kill the boss here. Then I go to a 1-2-5. Before, I think I swapped to the Ariox on the Poison Swarm build around 1-2-5. Something around there. So I'll do the same on this, because it was quite a big difference on the Swarm build. Yeah, quite a big difference. And there is a if we can become tanky enough and we use the Heshrek as Sungi, so I don't need Armored Hide anymore, we can use Touch of Death, which would allow us to maybe activate our main aspects a bit more. There's the boss. Yeah, once we get going on the boss, he goes down pretty fast. Can't see the numbers. It's only in the double digits. I haven't got to 100 trillion on it yet. So this is a mile off of what the... It's quite a long way off of what Swarm was at. Alright, well, these all... Which ones of these we got in again? Canny, Colossal, Fulminate, Jagged Plume, Revenge. Yeah, all seems fine. Alright, well, that was an easy 120. Let's just check, see what a 125 feels like. I mean, a 125 will be about 4 times required damage, so we should have enough. I'm not going to grind the whole thing out. I just want to see how it feels, because that will give me an idea when we swap to the Ariox setup, how that's going to feel. Let's go roll. I mean, we should be able to kill stuff here. I'm not using that second damage socketable either. I'm using the max life one. If we go Giga Tank and we don't need as much max life, then you can go for that damage socketable probably. And that'll help with like clearance and stuff. But yeah, this will be doable, like no problem. Yeah, it's actually annoying that we're pushing them away. That's one thing I said this before. The Zikrun damage bug means that you're using concussive stomp to knock them away. And by knocking them away, you're actually pushing them in a situation where they're not leaving your storms. And by not leaving your storms, they don't take the extra damage from that aspect, so that's kind of wild. And we could also try the Supremacy on the Amulet as well. I mean, theoretically, it should give more damage, but it's a bit convoluted as to exactly how the Storm aspect works with this. So 125 is basically what I achieved in 7 or 8 minutes last season on this build, with about the same sort of gear as I've got now, give or take. Something like that anyway. I had quite a lot more ranks though, I think, in the skill. I had like 5 or 6 more ranks. I think I was up at like 47 ranks of Thrash or something. But I am doing more damage here because I only just about got into double-digit trillions before. I was expecting to get to 100 trillion here, but maybe my gear is slightly worse. I don't have the triple damage multi on my amulet, for example. I was expecting the damage on the storms to be a bit higher, given that they said it was 200% higher. I was expecting the percentages on there to be higher. So I'd have to double check in live to see what see if that's actually changed. It might not have, maybe it's bugs. It does, Basasho. Yes, it does. It's definitely best in slot for Swarm, from what I could tell. Oh, mate, I'm going to record all the footage for that later. Yeah, I'm going to put it in next. I'm just going through the journey, because you have to have the Sepasontek on this build. So if you don't have it equipped, you're going to have the Sepasontek in your charms, which is fine. That's where we'll go next. I'll need to put a Golden Epiphany on, for example, probably. This is so chill, though. Like, so much more chilled than Swarm. It's probably... I think Swarm will still be our top pushing build, funnily enough, as things currently stand. I think it still just has that much more damage in it. Like, kinetic suppression, for example, is one of the big reasons why. It might be also that skill is just overperforming still. Apparently, they put something in a patch note somewhere saying it's doing more damage than it should be. But, yeah. I guess we'll find out. But there's a few things here I can try that would certainly improve my damage. I just need to solve a few other things as a result, which the Ariox might allow me to do. I try not to stand in those. I'm not that tanky to resistances yet, but I might be in a bit once I swap the build around. Like, that's 40 trillions. That's a lot higher than I got to before. So yeah, I estimated about 10x damage, but you'd need exactly the same gear. I need to go and check what the numbers were like on the storms in live. At some point, I'll have to do that later. I was expecting it to go to like 3,000% or something. What the hell are they doing? They're going nuts. Alright, well that was an easy 125. It was certainly quicker anyway. Even with my current gear. Yeah, I was expecting 10 billion. Yeah, I was expecting that 1,600 to be higher. I am only at 40 ranks as Thrash. I did have a lot more than that somehow or another. So if I take 3 ranks out, how much does that go down? 1,610. That's 3 ranks. Yeah, 3 ranks is 140%. So another 6 ranks would put me up about 280%, give or take. So take me up to about 1,900%. All right, cool. Let's swap to the Ariox Needle, because the Ariox is definitely going to be Giga Chad, that's for sure. We're definitely, and you really need to have that equipped to really benefit from it properly. Hey, how's it going over on YouTube? Sorry, I can't pronounce your name, so I hope that doesn't offend you too badly, but welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, so, I mean, it depends what you want. I mean, the Swarm will still be the best leaderboard pushing build, I think. But, right, we need to roll a Ariox Needle. I kind of know what I need already. I just need to roll a new one. The one I've got for the other build, I don't really want to change because it's great for the Swarm build. So we will try and roll a new one here. It rolls with attack speed and lucky hit poison by default. So I'm hoping to roll one where I can roll the lucky hit poison off. 3 GA pants. Yeah, I mean, I really don't know if those will be useful, but I guess we pick those up. Polearm, polearm. I do not... Oh, there we go. Doesn't matter if it's got GA. Where the hell's it gone? There we go. Can't pick it up. There we go. Yeah, wrong ones. I really need... Well, the double damage multis would be great. I haven't got max life on here anyway, so... Drinks any streamer. Cheers, Wise Wizard. Cheers, everybody. Is there still a perma evade build? I will get round to Storm Feathers at some point. Jaeger. If they fix the Spirit Hall tags problem at some point, then yeah, there probably would be. You can pseudo perma evade, just not perma rushing claw, like we did before. I have a video of how to do it in this current season, but it is like a cheap way of doing it. But it is kind of a way of doing it. Right, I only really want to see the pole arms. There we go. That's got all damage, so yeah. Yeah, I need the dot multi. You really, I basically need to roll this with dot multi all damage or dot multi lightning damage. It's going to be really hard to roll this, but I can do it. I can roll it on the uniques as well. It doesn't matter. You can roll it out to mythic. What's that there? Yeah, I mean, I'd really like to have the old dexterity. I guess we just keep hold of all these and see what we can get. It's going to be a tricky item to roll exactly as we want it. There's a lot of RNG with it. Okay. Three GA ring. Peacemongers. Rip. Yeah, it's just not going to be good for us, so we won't bother with that. What's the 2 GA amulet? Yeah, we don't bother with that. That's the pole arm we want. That's a Shattered Vow, isn't it? Yeah. I've already got a crazy one of those. No. Okay. Right, we gotta get some more. Yeah, this might take me a hot minute to get the item I want. I'm not even going to attempt to get this with GAs. Not right now. But it's stronger, even with 0 GAs, than a legendary was. It's very strong. So it's not going to be too painful. It's just going to be crazy to try and get a really, really good one. If it does stay as it is. Which, I mean, I don't see why not. It's a new item. It's nice to see a new item come in that's actually really good. No, that's not who I am. Hold on. Crit attack speed, no. Deadly Strike doesn't work with crits. The crit damage multi is just a dead stat completely. Four GA pants. 4 GA temerity. Wow, that's cheeky. I think we should keep hold of that one. Lightning, no. It's close, but no cigar. You know, I could actually get the 3 stats on that. But then I've got another one down here I can get the 3 stats on. So with a GA attack speed, or I could have the all damage there and dot and stuff. So it's... I don't really need this one. Let's find another point. Oh, we haven't got those items all over the floor already. It is lucky hit poison all the time, yeah. So you need to. I need to roll the 2 stats I want on it if I want the perfect one. It's gonna be really hard to get that. I might eventually just have to suck it up and just go with 1 bad stat. I'll roll a bunch of these and see if we can get what I want. GA lightning attack speed. I mean, I can roll the dot on this, but yeah, life on hit's a bit meh. I'll say the lucky hit poison on this build is not great because it's not a poison build. So where's the old pole arm? Okay, no pole arm on that one. Fine. Oh, hey, hey! That's all right. No GAs. We got it. Sweet. Good. This'll work. Doesn't matter if I got GAs or not. I say it was pretty strong even without it. Good times, because you can roll this up so mythic, so easy peasy. Right, what I'm thinking... Roll that off into dexterity. Yeah, gem strength shouldn't be here, so just ignore that. We already asked about that. That's not meant to be there, so that's almost certainly gone by the time we get to the season. So I'm just not going to even engage. If it happens to be there, then yeah, then we can use it. But I've been told that that's in good authority. That's probably not going to be there. Right, dexterity. Okay, we don't even have to max it. It's fine. Temper on. So I'm actually going to temper on attack speed here as well. This is going to help solve our attack speed problem pretty easily. And yeah, what we'll do is we'll crit that. If it'll let me. It is a 900, so... There we go. Okay, socket this bad boy. Okay. And then we go over and mythic this bad boy. Yeah, this is much better. The way they've got the upgrades to mythics now and everything. This is much better. I think you might only be able to wear one doing that. But that's fine, because you just do the hardest one. That is by and far going to be the hardest. So yeah, and if I masterwork this is going to give me loads of attack speed. Like, it basically just solves my attack speed problems for me. There you go, yeah, it's 49 attack speed. Wow. So we stick that in there, get the gems, we'll do one thing at a time. I'll say, you want the Zephyr's on this build.
Gems to set.
So,
Mainlander.
I haven't got a Golden Epiphany anywhere near as good as the one I've currently got, but I do have a half-decent one, so... We'll go find the best one we've got. Might be easier if I type in golden here. I do remember getting a half-decent one. Yeah, I got damage centipede damage. Here we go. Yeah, that's the best one I got. Okay, fine. We stick that in. And then if we take those off, let's put these away so I don't... Yeah, let's just put these away. Just so that they're not in the way. Oh, that's my crazy Harlequin's crest right there. 10 ranks on a Harlequin's crest is pretty naughty. Facts, actually. Let's just put this all down here. Test out all the different combos. Yeah, I don't think the Ariox Needle... I think you have to equip it. So we got 2 more of these. I've got a really good Zephyr's I rolled. It has fire res, sadly, so that's not going to help me in the lightning res situation, but... I wonder if I've got a better Zephyr's here. Protean Heart. No, I don't. Okay. And I do have a... That's got a physical. I guess that's not really going to help me that much. I might as well put that one in. Get the extra rank. And then I could put the Stone of Jordan in. Well, what's my resis at now? Your resistances are equal to your highest. Okay, it probably doesn't work till I'm outside of town. And more elements. So I need my lightning to be the highest, because then because I need my lightning damage to be scaled, so as a result of this, we'll want to roll this to lightning. Topaz on gear and slam lightning res in most places. I mean, these new socketables come with some nice bonuses. You do want those. So yeah, let's just see what we can get just by rolling like lightning res on the gear first. Let me let's see if it ever lets me roll lightning. It's rolled fire res like 5 times. It's like, no sir, you should have fire res. Thou shalt have fire res. I mean, that is a GA fire res, I think, but anyway. Come on, lightning res, please. One of the socketables I've got is lightning res, so that's really good. And one's all res, so all in all, yeah, I'm at 17,000 lightning res now. 85% already. I mean, that, if they all go to that, that means all of these are going to go up to 85%. You don't even have to worry about any of these, right? So that's pretty mental. And got lightning res there, lightning res there. I could absolutely roll lightning res on my boots as well if I didn't want the movement speed. So we'll start with that. We'll start with that. Igni Cry. Be interested to see what the damage ends up being like. How many ranks on this have I got? 29, but... What's my spirit halls out here? Yeah. That's gone down from 40. Oh, yeah, I lose 6 ranks on Thrash when I take the Zepazontic off. That is one bummer. So that does bring the skill, that does bring the damage of the skill down quite a lot. But Ariox should outweigh it. But it means ranks become more valuable elsewhere. And I will gain 4 from that there. So I'll be at 33 rather than 40. I only lost 6 from this Epizontic, so... That's 6 there. So why have I lost so many ranks? And I gained 1 here as well. Gained 1. I've gained 1 there. I should have only lost 4, 6, 10. Why am I at 29? Oh, 33. Yeah, I suppose that's about right. I should have only lost 6, though. I only lost 6 there. Trying to work out how I was at 40 ranks before. How the hell did I... Something's not adding up here. Where have I lost one of my ranks to? Gorilla, Jaguar, Gorilla. Those were Jaguar and Gorilla, so that's fine. I only had 2 there before. Now I've got that, so that's 1. So I should have only lost 5. And I gained 1 there. So I should have only lost 4, but I've lost 11. Oh, I've lost 7 once I cast my ultimate. So where the hell have the other 3 gone that I've lost? 3, 6, 9, 13, 17, 20, 35. Something's not adding up here. Yeah, something's not adding up. That works. Oh, it's not adding... 1 second. It's not adding my secondary skill ranks here. Oh. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, it's not going to add those until... Casting a skill has 5% chance to invoke the ultimate spirit of the skills type while you have an ultimate skill active. Oh, I wonder if this breaks the multitude set and having the 5 set bonus. Because... And I'd actually have to have the... While you have an ultimate skill active, you gain your skills gain the ultimate spirit type. To gain Jaguar back on this again. Oh no, under the bonnet, it should be tagged with that for this. No, it should be alright. But those skill ranks, Jaguar, they probably aren't going to apply here. Not unless the multitude tags it. The multitude stuff does tag it. I might need to change that so it's not Jaguar. That's really annoying, actually, because these are both Jaguar. Yeah, these might not work. Which means I'll need a new Stone of Jordan here, maybe. Okay, we'll have to try this. This might be worse, because I need to go and get those. Just because, yeah, this doesn't keep the Jaguar tag, but we'll give it a go. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I shouldn't have lost any, but it's the Jaguar tags that are messed up. It's like 10 ranks missing. We'll soon know if my damage is really, really bad. Like, really, really bad. Because that's not going to get tagged with Jaguar. I think it works if the multitude set tags it. But yeah, the magnitude set 5 set bonus isn't in play. It won't cast the Jaguar ultimate. So like, I'm not even hitting the well, okay, that's double-digit trillions there. Okay, fine. We'll see what the damage is like. I would expect the damage to be higher, but I might need to roll those charms with different skills on them. Hey, Khan. 12 months, Khan. Thank you, Khan. I appreciate it. How you doing? Yeah, what's my resistance like? Oh, wow. Look at my resistances. 26,000. Lol. Only goes up by like 2% if it's going from 85% at 17,000 and 86.7 at 26. So yeah, we will be really tanky. I'm going to need to roll those charms though. My damage is worse here. And that's probably because I've lost so many ranks. It's completely decimated the... It does also mean maybe I'm not getting the 4 set on the Harmony of Evil Waka, so that's kind of annoying. So I might have to use the 5 set multitudes until they fix the tags. Yeah. Yeah, this is worse. This is 100% doing less damage. That's really annoying. I don't think I can do the Golden Epiphany with this. If I want to use the Ariox Needle... I would have to use the Sepison to go with a Procyon Heart. Yeah, and the stone, I can't have the Stone of Jordan in there at the same time either. Okay. That is a little annoying. Alright, I mean, I'm probably going to be quite squishy here because I've kind of taken all my resistances out into lightning, haven't I? But I mean, I could fundamentally sacrifice Moonrise. I've got enough attack speed to do it, and I don't need the movement speed. I could change one of my rings into a Stone of Jordan. You get a little bit less damage than Moonrise, but you could do it for the defensive side of things. Move one of those over here. But I don't have the Procyon Heart on anymore, so I mean my all stats are kind of sucky. Oh, that is annoying. I mean... other option is, yeah, I'm not going to be able to spam Hunter often enough, I don't think. The only two I'd have any chance of doing it is, well, I mean, this one, really. I don't think I've got any other Stoner Jordans in there. PTRing, nice. I have got a Gorilla Skill Stoner Jordan. Okay, let's just try it again, but with... Gorilla. Oh, you do kind of want those in there, really, don't you? I mean, that's got Jaguar skills on it. That's not ideal. I wonder if I've got... Might need to roll another one of those without Jaguar skills on it. Which one is it? That one. Okay, let's go and roll that without Jaguar skills on it. It gets rid of that problem. Like, at least we're not worried about that one not applying. Of course, it rolled Jaguar skills for me. Fantastic. Oh, actually, what I'm doing, if I'm doing a 3 set, I can just whack one of those in, can't I? That's fine. There we go. Alright. Yeah, 37. It's quite a big bump there. It still felt worse, though. Oh, exactly. I think it does actually cause the Harmony of Ibawaka to work, but it has to be activated through the multitude, so that might actually pincer us into, like, say, the 5 set on it. Might not have a choice. But the ranks will be very strong on this build. Because they're scaling the skill so hard. It's like the same as the counter-attack build to start with. These have got reprisal. How many ranks we got now? 41, yeah. It's just not feeling better. It is not. Like, I would have expected it to have felt like a lot better. Do the storms count as crit, or are they damage over time? Damage over time. Is there a bonus for more damage for lightning res like Shadow and Fire have? No, Mike, but the new Stoner Jordan makes all your resistances whatever your highest one is, and then gives that resistance type a damage boost as well. I might end up using an actual Stoner Jordan. Yeah, the only other option I've got here is... Well, it'll be interesting to see what this is like, but... I mean, that was a particularly good Diamond Mines. That is a bit annoying. I'd have quite liked to have done that, but I don't think that's going to work. Because I don't think it gets tagged as Jaguar unless it's activated through the multitude 5-set bonus. That does actually work for it. It does tag it. Once it, yeah, when the Jaguar ultimate's active, it does give you the damage. Yeah, I can see you can feel the damage is better here already, even without the Protean Heart. Let's see what the damage goes up to. These have got shielded on them. 33 trillion. I went up to like 40 trillion or something, or near, you know, I got up to those sort of heights before. My supremacy is very low right now. There's certainly a bug where my supremacy seems to go down when my ultimate's active, which is very annoying. So that obviously kills my damage out in a big way. Yeah, look, so my supremacy is just 0, even though my ultimate's been active the whole time. I didn't get 5 stacks when my ultimate died. Are you having a laugh? Why? There's something really seriously wrong with Supremacy. I don't understand. At least with this build there is. What's my attack speed going to here? 100, yeah. That's as far as I can get it. Yeah, something stops my Supremacy stacking up, and that really kills the damage on this build. It's quite annoying. I mean, the damage on this is wet noodle compared to Swarm. It's actually insane. This feels worse than what I had before. Our Protein Heart is very strong. I'm barely even keeping up here. Maybe the Ariox Needle isn't the play on this build. Maybe this Epizontic is just the play. Unless the Deadly Strikes isn't working with the Storms, which is possible. That is possible. Yeah. Let's just go back to that and see how it feels again. I was expecting that to be a fairly big damage bump, so something's not right here. I need to dig into it more. That is just stronger. It just is. But I think that is scaling. Something in there is scaling the Storms. I don't know if the Ariox Needle is working with the Storms. I'm not sure. I don't know. I just absolutely melted those. Yeah, this is way stronger. You can see it is. Although it does help my Supremacy hasn't bugged out this time. Yeah, okay. Well, I was definitely expecting this to get to 135 plus, so I don't even think... It said the Storms are meant to be 200% damage. But I don't think the percentages have changed that much. 40 ranks of Thrash, 1600%. I remember saying I was expecting that to go to like 300%.
Greetings.
It is going to be the same. I already said that Swarm is likely to be the top push build. I don't think anything will come close to it. If this doesn't come anywhere close to it, which it doesn't look like it's going to, then nothing will, unless there's some hidden dark horse. Because Swarm isn't really nerfed. Not with the sockets balls. But it goes to show how vastly behind everything else is, like so wildly behind. And a lot of these builds are just completely riddled with bugs. Like, we can't really do them properly. I actually can't build this as I want to because of that tag bug, I think. I don't think it's going to be achievable. Yeah. I mean, I wasn't using, say, like, where is it? I didn't put this one in. I'd lose life, but I didn't put this in here. Where is it? Yeah, this one. I wasn't using that. So that'd give me less life. Quite a lot less life, but...
Hello.
I don't actually need the attack speed on there, so I could... If I took that off, I would need a temerity. And then I wouldn't be able to have recalling feathers there. Because I wouldn't have enough... Well... Need it. You could go centipede up here for defense. And then you could just use the protector barrier, I suppose. I have got a half-decent pair of Heshokasungis somewhere. In fact, that would be... Yeah, I could roll that into... Well, 3 ranks and... Damage vulnerable lightning. That one. Did have another one. Here we go. I mean, that's the only other thing I can try. It will nuke the movement speed. How do I solve the movement speed? I'd only have 50 here. I'd have to sacrifice some max life up here, making me squishier again. Even squishier. And even then, you wouldn't get to 100%, but you'd be pretty close. It's going to be pretty hard to sustain that, though. I haven't got enough cooldown reduction, I don't think. Yeah, without something like Prodigy's Tempo, it'll be really hard to spam it all the time. So I'm not convinced that's the way to go. It'll give you more damage. But it will be pretty hard to... It's hard to spam it. Yeah, poisoning has just got loads of stuff. Like, I recommended to change Bane to damage over time rather than specific poison. And there's just loads of stuff. They've got more aspects. They've got more... Yeah, it's just got loads of stuff. How Haribel has gone. I'm amazed they left the Zik bug in. I know. Yeah, I keep reporting it. How you doing anyway? Knight, how you doing? I don't actually... Oh, that's the wrong build, Knight. I don't have a build for what I'm trying right now. This is PTR testing. I'll update the builds as I can. Antrash, how's it going? You're trying to level up on the PTR, but I noticed that I got an axe and was able to equip it. Yeah, it's the new axe. I heard about this. Yeah. With the new damage buff to main stat, wouldn't protein... We didn't get a damage buff to main stat. Ours stayed the same. Other classes got damage buffs to their stats, but we didn't. I'm bummed about the Ariox Needle. I really thought that was going to be better, but the problem I've got is I need this Epizontic on the build as well. Otherwise, you're just like Giga bad, I think. I suppose the only other thing I didn't try... This will be worse, though. I'm fairly certain. It's to just not use the Epizontic, but then you wouldn't be hitting with your third attack all the time, so you wouldn't be doing all that damage and generating all of the storms. Like if I read Thrash here. Yeah, your third attack generates a Spirit Storm, so that means you're only going to generate a Spirit Storm every 3 attacks, and then it means every your third attack you only get 1, so this is going to be rubbish. You need a Epizontic on the build, otherwise it doesn't work at all. But on paper, they giga buffed this build. But I don't think some of the buffs have made it in. Like, the damage on the actual Spirit Storms don't seem better. But yeah, this shouldn't be better. This should be worse. We're still hitting for trillions, which is hilarious. But yeah, without this Epizontic, you're not generating as many storms, so it's not going to be as good. I mean, we're still getting into double-digit trillions when things do hit, but I think it's mainly the storm aspects. It's just kind of a bit meh. I mean, there's one other thing I can try. Like, the storm aspect does a lot of damage when it actually activates. It just doesn't work very well. I'm still not a fan of how that works. So let me try this. I can sort my defenses out afterwards. Let's try... Well, I suppose we'll quickly find out if this is better or not. Supremacy really doesn't stack very fast, does it? That's kind of one of the issues here. I really don't want to use Plains Power. I really don't. I mean, Expectant will be stronger than this anyway. So, yeah. Don't need the attack or movement speed there with this setup, so... Could put that in, that would just give me more anyway. Yeah. Just for humouring me, I do believe the writhing aspect was double dipping. That's one thing I'm not wearing right now. I wonder if that's why it feels like I'm doing so less damage than I thought I would be. The writhing aspect, fundamentally, I think double dips with the Zikroon damage bug. Let's have a look. It might be just because while the Zikroon damage bug's in there, you actually have to use writhing. Yeah, 40 trillion there. Yeah, I think that's what's happening here. Okay. Alright, that's already stronger what I just did there. So either the main aspect is balked, or it's that's what I'm saying about writhing here. Okay, let's just try that there.
Goodbye.
Shift these around. I think this might be why it was feeling worse than I thought it would be. I did take writhing off, trying to be clever, but I did forget that writhing double dips with it. That's why when people started putting writhing on, it was like, holy, that's really, really strong. But if they fix the damage, the Zik Rune damage bug, it'll be way weaker, I think. Yeah, look at the damage here. Yeah, okay. I won't have him stack supremacy yet. So I was at 15 stacks, but yeah, it's way weaker, 50 trillion. Just got to work out which combination. I mean, supremacy would be stronger if you can get to... The supremacy on the amulet probably would be the play if you can stack it enough. Yeah, this is way strong. You can see it is already. Okay, let's go to 130 here. Yeah, no worries, Mr. Andro. Have a good sleep, dude. Does Fist of Fate give you damage over time on storms? Yes, it would work, yeah. And there is potential that I could change these gloves for something like that, and I'll get to that shortly, yeah. That might be the play. That's what I did on the other build. You'd need a very good one, but it might be the play, yeah. I really wanted to use the Ariox Needle on this build. Yeah, I don't think... I'll try this again. I don't think this is going to be better, though. As much as I'd love it to be, I don't think it's going to be. I mean, I've got other options rather than the Stone of Jordan. Put a Harlequin's Questing, give me 10 ranks. Give me loads of ranks in it. Loads. Or the Stone of Jordan, yeah. It might be. It was that lucky hit chance for poisoning on the Ariox Needle that's doing all the damage. In which case, on a poison build particularly, it'd be very good. But this isn't a poison build, it's a dot build, but it's not poison. It's just another case of like sparking gets shafted in a way. Oh, this is a 125. I was going to go to a 130. Never mind. This is a very nasty pack to start on. I might actually move on from this because making me I haven't really got my defenses in the place they would need to be ready. I'm sort of just playing around with stuff here. I'm trying to keep an eye on the damage numbers. This definitely felt worse when I tried it before, but I'm keeping an eye on the damage numbers here. 20 trillion. Yeah, it feels worse. Not convinced the Ariox Needle's working very well with the storms. Okay, there is actually something else I can try here. Although I wouldn't expect this to be better, but... Thunder Gods might be an option here, yeah. But what we could do is... Yeah, I think we actually want to wear this Epizontic here. Oops. I'll need to take that charm out, though. I don't know, the Ariox there is not working as well as I would have hoped. 1 sec, I did have something else we could put in, but I've got to probably go and guess it. A couple of different things we can try here. I have a Thunder Gods. We can definitely try that. I also have an Ariox Needle, although it's not a mythic one, but, you know, we can try it anyway. It's not particularly high. I'm just going to try it in there. Just try it this way round. So that sword that's coming in Gilm, that was in D3. That's not new. That's an item that came in from D3. The El Druid item, that's the new one. But they're obviously in D4. It's there first. But yeah, Ingilm's an old Diablo 3 item. Oh, this has got elemental resistance on it. The very first pack has got elemental resistance on it. Oh, great. Yeah, I mean, there's other options I could put in rather than the Ariox Needle here, so... This is a terrible pack to prove it on, but we're going to kill it anyway. Actually, do you know what? No, we're not. Screw it. He's got elemental resistance as well. Really? Oh, wow, okay. Brilliant. Yeah, it's not like my damage is just like skyrocketed through the roof or anything. I don't think the Deadly Strike is working. Either it's not working with the storms, or it's certainly not working. Oh wow! Oh, that was. Oh wow, that's good. That's fire chains. That was. Bugger me. I'm walking along and suddenly like a half invisible fire chain just one-shots me. Yeah. The Ingold gave you crazy cooldown reduction. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think the Ariox Needle's working very well, or at all with this skill. Like, at all, basically. Right, where's the old Stone of Jordan? Because that will actually make me tanky here. If we put the Thunder Gods in, that's a 90. Yeah, the problem I've got here is, without actually making this, like, without changing this, I've lost a 200x to put in an average 95 and a 33. It's just less. Like, this will be more damage. It just will be. I mean, we'll try it anyway, but it's going to be worse, I think. So I don't think the Golden Epiphany works here. Hey, you, how's it going? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I was expecting this build to go to 140. I mean, maybe with GG stuff it will. We'll play around with some of the aspects. Yeah, it's just worse. It doesn't feel as good. The numbers aren't as high. I can feel it already. I don't have to do any more than that. Yeah, they're bringing in what they're calling legacy uniques, yeah. Yeah, kill a boss, get cooldown for 10 seconds, yeah. It was really good before in the previous versions of the game, yeah. Really, really good. Okay, so, yeah, I don't think this is the play. I mean, those are Jaguar. Those might not be getting applied, those Jaguar ones. I should check, really, shouldn't I? I might need to roll these and I have Jaguar ranks on them. I don't think they're going to be getting applied. It's probably best just to roll different ones. Centipede. Yeah, that works. Wrong resistance, but it doesn't matter. Eagle, that works. Again, wrong resistance, but it doesn't matter. They are 46 ranks. Makes quite a big difference. I don't overly need Moonrise here. Yeah, Writhing was particularly strong. What happens if I... When I tested this on live, I put Endless Talons on the amulet, and it actually did feel better. But I did have Writhing down here. Now, that has been nerfed, but... I mean, I could put Endless Talons there. That is actually a higher average than what I don't technically need him. I can put endless I can put fleet wings here. I don't need Moonrise. My attack speed should be capping anyway.
Auspicious omen.
Oh, it might not actually. Not without the Ariox Needle. 20 on Infighter. 35. 20 on Infighter, that's 50. 35 from Veracity is... What have I got? 30? Oh, yeah. 35 from Veracity, that takes you to 85. Yeah, I won't quite be there. Yeah, won't quite be there without Moonrise. You definitely want maximum attack speed on this. You need to generate the storms. Yeah. So that aspect gets buffed, but it's just like not necessarily that great. So that's okay. For this build, maybe we'll just try this. Let's try this one. This is a setup I had on the season. This is the setup I had in live season. Just Riving's been nerfed a bit. See how this feels. My defenses are going to be absolutely rubbish because I've got ridiculous lightning res geared up for Stone of Jordan, but I haven't got that equipped. So some of my resistances are going to be absolutely insanely low. So I'll need to go fix those shortly. I mean, yeah, this is once it kicks in. I'd have loved to have had the Stone of Jordan on build. I just don't know where to slot it in. What's my attack speed at? It should be going to 100. Yeah. I think Riving was better on the amulet. Let me try shifting some of these aspects around. I mean, it might be. It might be just take the Spirit Storm aspects off. It might just be bad. Let me, Like, when it kicks in, it does a lot of damage, but the problem is the Spirit Storms have to leave him. Yeah. Let's try. That there. And let's try Fleet Wings here. I mean, it'll be very obvious if that aspect is not as it is better or not. You just closed 140 pit for 9 minutes 30. Yeah, okay, nice. On Swarm, I presume, yeah? Yeah, I mean, I was keeping up with the timer on 140, even with my gear. That build will be stronger than it is currently. It'll be like it'll be about a pit tier stronger, give or take. It might be a little under a pit tier stronger there. It's going to be hilarious if the Spirit Storm aspect is actually really bad and isn't usable because it just doesn't work. I don't think it is. Look, I think it's worse. I don't think that Spirit Storm aspect actually works very well. Keep telling them it needs changing, or at least I've given that feedback a few times. So I don't know. Trying to keep an eye on the damage numbers here. Where's the elites? I can't really tell on these trash mobs. I'm killing them too fast. I don't know. Oh yeah, look, I just shredded him. Wow, he got shredded. But once the stuff kicks in, it just... I was hit for a hit damage. 500 billion. What? That was just under 100 trillion dot tick I just hit for there. I just saw. Yeah, so whenever it kicks in. Yeah. Okay, I don't need to finish this. I saw a 98 trillion tick there. I'm bummed that we can't use the Ariox needle here. It just doesn't seem to really work. Just can't fit it in. Let's just try once more with this. Where's the old Zepazon's? Here we go. I mean, technically, that's a bigger multi than Protean Heart, but the Protean Heart's scaling up your dex and stuff.
Here's what remains.
Dex gives you a lot of damage, so... Yeah, you obviously do a lot of damage with that. But we'll give it a crack. We'll see what happens. I mean, this would give me more attack speed, so I could remove Moonrise. I put something else in there, maybe, but... Oh, I need the focus skills viable in PTR. I mean, Saw is fine. Like, it's viable in current live. It's not great though. It's off meta. It's viable. Okay, let's keep an eye on this. I'm doing some damage here. Ow. Well, we're a bit squishy. I'll need to adjust my defenses. For sure. I see what's going on. There's so many effects. 73.9 trillion. Okay. That's pretty close. I don't think it's quite as good though. I think if the spirit tag stuff works and we didn't have to use the 5-set multitude to get all 4 tags on Lightning Thrash, then I think the Golden Epiphany route would be the way to go. But I think we have to use the multitude. This feels about the same. I mean, this actually seems to work. I might be able to take off the Moonrise here with this. And put like a Fist of Fate in. The Fist of Fate might actually make the difference. Putting the Fist of Fate on, maybe. Yeah, let's go grab my Fist of Fate and see if that's usable here. Oh, great. The crab spat at me. Crab battle. One second. How much movement speed do we have? I should be at like 300% movement speed here. Oh, I need to actually pick the feathers up. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Right, Fist of Fate. Vulnerable, damage over time, dex, lucky hit. That looks perfectly usable to me. Fantastic. Because with the Ariox, I've got enough attack speed. 20 from Infighter, 75. Yeah, I get enough. I don't need the attack speed from Moonrise, and I've got enough movement speed, so I'm good with that. So let's try that. Slightly less damage from the actual item itself, but not a lot different. But this can roll up to 390, so it's a lot higher. Let's just try 130 here. I suppose where I was doing 135 comfortably on Swarm, 130 would make sense on this build, and then you just giga juice them up. Just gotta wait for it to kick in and see if it actually forms or not. That was 66 trillion. The other option is the Heshra Kasungi, but I'd have to swap out and solve the movement thing, so it's definitely an option. Just don't know if it's going to be worth trying to solve that. I'm a little bit worried about. I've got a lot of lightning res, actually. I probably can just straight up tank the Cackling Souls. Got so much lightning res, haven't I? Lol. So that's the one I've stacked loads of. Now this is at 130, this is 5 higher. Yeah, I'm not exactly pulling the enemies together much either. It would be a lot easier if they were all pulled together a lot more. But that's where the Heshra Kasungi would come in handy. In a minute, Cat. I'm a little busy at the second. In a minute, Cat. I'm busy, mate. That nearly killed me. They're after treats. Dead on the tire, dead on the money. 4 AM. They're after treats. Yeah. What's up here? Lethal strike. We don't need that. It's useless to us. I think the Ariox Needle is working. I think it's just the fact that yeah, the tag stuff's not working, so we need the 5-set multitude, and you can't. So we haven't got the Protean Heart on here, for example. I suppose the other option would be to actually try equipping a Protean Heart, but then you wouldn't have supremacy on the amulet and so on and so on. So it like cascades downwards, doesn't it? That's probably not a suitable trade-off either, really. I'm seeing 80, 90 trillions there. I've just realised my resolve generation is very bad here right now. So I'm definitely not benefiting from that where I should be. One second, I'm going to go back and there's a node I can change in my skills tree that'll probably solve this problem. Because I reckon I put that one in there. Yeah, let's do that. There we go. I don't think I'll have enough cooldown without that. Probably make me do more damage, but I think the cooldown problem will be real. I think I tested this on live and it didn't work very well. Moist, no. Definitely not. Swarm is definitely going to be our strongest thing again, unless people find something really crazy, I think. Yeah, I don't think our ultimate will come off cooldown quick enough to spam it often enough. I'd need to stack a lot more cooldown. Yeah, your supremacy is just not going to stack very well here. So it's all well and good having a 30x, but if you've got supremacy on, you're just going to do like no damage. I'm probably going to have to let them kill me here so I can actually leave. Yeah, the Spirit Hall tags is absolutely riddling the class. And even though they halved Swarm, there's a Soxable that just straight up doubles the damage again. So the damage of Swarm is essentially going to be the same, if not slightly better than the current season. And although some things have been buffed up, they're still not going to be the height. I'll give him this feedback. And we'll see what happens, but... Alright, I'm just going to try this for the lols. Where's the one I already had? Oh, okay. Right, let's just try this for the lols. This is going to be... It's probably going to be really bad, but... I'm not using a protein heart, so... That can go to damage over time multi. Sample this. Won't need the thorns on there. We'd have to change revenge with this setup. Okay, let me just save this setup here.
Mainlander, what brings you?
This is fine. I don't really need to GA this. I'm just testing out a theory. I will be really slow though. I'm a little concerned about that. Won't need this. Put that in there. Well, I guess it doesn't matter where those go too much. I don't think I'm going to spam this often enough. That's the biggest concern I've got here. So it's just going to break, but I'm going to try it anyway. Let's go down to 125 and try this. I mean, I'll get less damage from the aspect as well, because I won't run as fast, but whatever. But I don't think I can stack Supremacy fast enough here, probably. I think if I could, without sacrificing too much, then this would probably work quite well, but... I'm not convinced I'll be able to. Yeah, that. So what's he got? He's just like suddenly really tanky, this guy. Yeah, so that's not going to be benefiting me half as much. I've got like no movement speed, so I've lost damage on this here. I'd have to change that aspect because that's not worth it unless you've got 300 movement speed, which I don't have right now. I can't really sacrifice some more max life. I'll just be really squishy. Oh, I'll tell you what I didn't do. That would... So that would be 105. If you're at 300 movement speed, of course. Just try that a second. I don't think this aspect works well, but we'll try it. Maybe with the touch of death thrown in there, it'll be a bit better. I don't run as fast with this setup, which is kind of sad. Yeah, my ultimate is just... I'm just losing supremacy stacks. It's like nigh on impossible to solve supremacy with this build without it. I don't think this works. You'd need like 75% cooldown. It's the only way, I think. And to get that without Lord's Mantle is... well, basically impossible, I think. So that's fine. We can just use the Fist of Fate here. In fact, actually, I can just go back to... out there. Yep. Alright, well... let's just try that 130 again. I need to ascertain if the Spirit Storm aspect is actually worth it or not. Sometimes it feels good and sometimes it feels bad, and I think that's kind of the problem. Since it's the only aspect for Spirit Storms, it really should be like really very good for Spirit Storms, given we got 2 for Pestilent Swarm base builds that are easy. They just work. There's no like real condition to them. So it's a bit weird that the Spirit Storm one has this really weird condition to it. And I don't know why they're so stubborn about it. It doesn't work very well. It just doesn't seemingly work very well, yeah. So I'm doing like no damage. Yeah, I basically hit like a wet noodle because I've lost so much damage here. I'm basically doing no damage. If I swap that to the other one, I bet my damage will double. That's kind of wild.
May you find your way back.
I tried. No, you can't play this build without Zepazontic. You actually need the Zepazontic for this to work. Moist. You only spawn a Spirit Storm on your 3rd attack. So without Zepazontic, you actually have to attack 3 times. With the Zepazontic, you get 5 every 3 attacks. It's you actually need the Zepazontic for this build to work. So yeah, you either equip that or you've got it in as a charm. So if you wear the if you're going to use the Ariox Needle, you kind of need to equip it because it loses so much value going in as a charm, even as a mythic. Of course, I got the one type of enemy, so it's just going to be shielded constantly. Let's just go to another one here because this is sucking big time. These are all just got like, oh, for God's sake, just kill me so I can leave, please. I got the enemy type where all of them get barriers, so it's just going to be really annoying. The kill. Oh, God. I moved. Oh, for the, yeah, no, I was using. Oh, that's what I was doing on the Swarm build, Moist. Yeah, that's what I had earlier. I was almost doing a 140, and I had like really makeshift gear. I didn't have anything crazy on. This isn't the best build on the PTR, no. Swarm is the best build on the PTR again. I will give feedback. I really don't want that to be our top build. I cannot see them changing it, though. It's just too far ahead still. By, like, a big margin. This, I thought this would be closer. I think some of the damage buffs they've given on this skill... I mean, I am getting to 100 trillion. That is about 10x what I was seeing on season 14, give or take. I think I got to about 14 or 15 trillion there, maybe. So I guess that's about right. I did say it'd be about 9 or 10x once you get everything buffed up. So I guess it's about right. But it's not enough. It needs another, like, 10x minimum. Maybe more. To catch up to Swarm. It'd help if the actual aspect for Spirit Storms actually works well. Or at all, really. It just seemingly doesn't really work very well. Yeah, so about the 60 trillion there. The Fist of Fate, I don't know if it's better or not here. It's a bit of a weird one. I don't know if it's better or not. There was a run where I was sort of keeping ahead on 130. I mean, that would be pretty good if I could do a 130 on this with this gear. Where's my legendary gloves? I mean, there is a better aspect for this. I don't need the attack speed or movement speed as per se. So they did buff not combined. Endless Talons really should be better than it is. I mean, we can put Endless Talons there and try it. We don't need Moonrise if we've got the Ariox on. Right, the Spirit Storm aspect really should just be use this and you melt everything. If you ask me. With Spirit Storms, like, it's the only one we got. So I'd really like it to just be really giga for Spirit Storms. But I can comfortably say, I mean, my Swarm setup was doing 10 to 15x the damage of what this is reaching, roughly. With relatively similar gear. You know, I'm sure my Swarm gear was probably a marginally bit better, but that's roughly the difference in damage in the builds. And I think this is probably going to be up there as... You know, there are other builds that will probably do okay, but Jesus Christ, my defenses are so bad on this right now because I've rolled into the wrong stuff. I've only got 29,000 life. Oh. Okay, I really need to look at my defenses. I can't try this without doing that. I think my life's too low. Wouldn't be so bad if I could put the Stone of Jordan on, but as we're just so... We're struggling to get the builds up there to start with, so it's like you can't really put the Stone of Jordan on. I just can't justify it. I don't even know if I kept a Stone of Jordan. Probably not. Oh, I did. Oh, it's not very good, though. That ring there's not very good. I guess I'll try this just for the lulz of it. Why not? It's a terrible ring, but I'm not in the mood to roll another one right now. I can roll that there. Just gotta check there's no like bugs with it. Yeah, so I can put that in place of this. So we can get the bonus of that. I mean, it basically makes me giga tanky, that's all. Well, it makes me a hell of a lot more tanky than I am right now. And yeah, put that one in there. And then we'll need to put that other aspects over here. So it'll be less damage in theory, but... oh, boom. But you do need to sustain your barrier as well.
have plans for you.
Yeah, I should make me a bit tankier at least. No, Leoric Crown doesn't work at the moment with the Sox balls. It literally, they do nothing. They're actually bugged. Tested that earlier. Yeah, not expecting this to be better. Will make me tanky though. Yeah, so I've got like 11,000 or more of each of them. My damage is definitely lower. Can't even kill the trash very well now. Oh, this is definitely worse. I can't even kill the trash quickly enough. Oh, don't kill me. I need to leave. It's a bit annoying. I have to let them kill me so I can actually leave the dungeon. I'm a little bit disappointed. I was expecting this build to be better. In a way. There's a lot of interactions that just don't really seem to work properly with it. I'll have to dig into it more with the math, I think. Just doesn't really seem to be doing what I was hoping it would do. I didn't expect it to be as strong as Swarm, but I definitely expected it to be... I definitely expected that gap to be closer. Still can't even touch these. Stone of Jordan goes on, but then your damage is too low. It's only a 33x, so it's like... It's never going to be as good as some of the other options. And that there lies the problem. Okay. Let them kill me. Alright, I'm going to have to rebalance my reses on my gear. The Stone of Jordan's just not going to work on this. As much as I'd like it to. Dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. That's I'm pretty sure that did end up being stronger. So if we take that off there, put our ring back in. Put that in there. The other option we had was not to put the Storms one on, but there was a... Really don't want to put Plains Power on here. I mean, Expectant was buffed if you stack up to 10 times. I mean, that's 80x. Yeah, I suppose the other option would be...
It has been a pleasure.
We could... Where's my Thunder Gods? That's a potential option, although I don't know how good they are, but I did have a couple of those lying around. Where did I put them? There's one, but it's crit based. That's lightning, fire res. Yeah, I haven't got a particularly great one, but I can probably make it usable. Let's change that into dot. Funnily enough, that fire res won't do much for me. Oh, it will actually. No, the fire res will help, but well, it's not really best in slot. But anyway.
Welcome to the Isles. What do you bring? Keep your treasures close.
Okay, so if we change that for this one again, because that's the worst ring. I'll need that socketable.
Wise to seek an Ascari. Good luck, mainlander.
Yes. So yeah. Come on, give me the GA cooldown here. There we go. It's a lot of fire res. I don't need that much. Into the dot damage, please. There we go. Okay, well, we'll give this a go. I think my combos are coming to the end. I'm sort of... 130 is probably the stretch goal here without transfigs. So it might go to 135. It's a little low. I thought it'd go to 140. It might be a touch lower. I mean, 135 is not horrible. But given that Swarm's going to do 145 to 150, it's miles behind. But we'll see how the Thunder Gods plays here once we get going. It doesn't feel like I'm getting this stuff fast with this. Thunder Gods is a bit weird. It's like it only hits 25% of the time. Yeah. Not convinced that is the play. I will also try it. There was one setup I had where I was doing like, it did feel like I was doing more damage. That might have been when I had Writhing on the amulet. I think that's just because it double dips.
The stars align.
I think. Yeah, and I mean, there is one other option we can put in here, which would be yeah, expectant, I guess. I mean, that should work with it.
Plans for you.
Oh, I got the barriered enemies again. Fantastic. Yeah, do you know what? I'm just going to start another one. When you're trying to test stuff, that is absolutely not the enemy family you want to run into. Hey, Elson, thanks for the sub. The 100x and lower crit does work on dot builds, yes. Yeah. So I've hit for 100 trillion dot ticks tonight on this, give or take, just under. And that is nearly 10 times what I was getting on the live, which is roughly where I thought we'd be. And that was without the Ariox Needle, though, so I was thinking the Ariox Needle should push us higher, but it hasn't really pushed us much higher. We can't really utilize it in the way I'd like to. I'm just double checking some setup stuff here. Okay, there was one setup I had where I was definitely doing more damage. Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, whatever. I'm going to be going off shortly. I'm getting a little tired. And I've too many of these dungeons I'm trying to leave, and I can't actually leave unless they kill me. It's kind of annoying. Maybe it was when I had Endless Talons up here. I'm missing a gem. Oh, I'm missing my damage reduction gem. No wonder I'm so squishy. Okay, well, good. Too much changing stuff around. I'm forgetting to move things in and out. Alright, let's put that back in there. I think I've tested most of the combos. This is basically what I had on live. I was doing 1, 2, 5 comfortably there, so this should just be stronger. It should just be stronger. I had Moonrise on the gloves. We don't need Moonrise there. We can have this. That should be stronger. What's my movement speed going to? It should be near 300, right? 264. Okay. Oh, it should be higher than 60% anyway. It shouldn't be any weaker than Moonrise. There was one run I had earlier on a 130 where I was actually doing quite well on it. I should have saved that version off. It might have been this version. It's a version I had previously. I haven't got to 100 trillion ticks though. I mean, that was the highest I saw, 100 trillion. That was both with Fist of Fate and without, actually. That's 50, so it's only half. Then again, you've got to wait 10 seconds for writhing to kick in, haven't you? Because it's 10-second ramp-up time, so the big numbers won't happen for 10 seconds. Like, minimum. So those numbers will just keep ramping up and up and up for 10 seconds, in theory. What about Crushing Hands? I haven't got round to that yet, but I mean, that's a dot. Anything that's crit damage based won't be able to use that, so unless they add a 100% crit damage, but minus something else socketable. Unless they add that, which they might do, crit damage builds are just going to be screwed, basically. Comparatively, like dot builds can use that, and crit builds can't. So. But I mean, Crushing Hand shouldn't be any worse than last season. Like, it's not been nerfed in any way. So it'll be just as strong. So I know people who were doing pit 130 on that. On my build currently. And it'll be basically the same in a way. You might actually possibly be able to make that slightly stronger because you'll be able to put the Ring of Starless Skies in the charm slot now rather than having to wear it. Because that one doesn't lose any of its power when it's in the charm. So what would we put there in its place on Crushing Hand? I don't know. I'm sure we could find something to put in its place there. It would be really good for aspects, maybe. Given that Jagged Plume now gives you 30x damage in the middle of the glyph, you could probably sacrifice most other glyphs for that. It's almost as strong. It'll give you crazy movement speed, and then you'll be able to use Fleet Wings, so you get 105x there on a singular aspect. Yeah, so I'll have to have a look. I'll get around to testing Crushing Hand over the next few days. Like, it's on my list to do the Rogue Epileka builds, for sure. But it should be stronger than what we've got. Like, I'm sure we can figure something out. Jesus. I need to rebalance my reses because I've balanced them all for lightning res for the Stone of Jordan. I really should have done that for this. I'm probably going to die in here otherwise. I do not have the tankiness to kill them. I don't have the fire res. My fire res is too low. Oh, it's because they've got fire chains as well. Oh, wow, okay. Brilliant. And it's the enemy type that gets barriers. Oh, great. Okay, right, well, back we go. I'm going to rebalance my reses here because they're clearly balked completely. With no DLC for the Swarm build, is the build still viable? No, sadly not, Caleb, sorry. Unfortunately, they have locked the variant swap builds behind it, which you could arguably say is a bit naughty, but that is what it is, I suppose. My fire res isn't actually terrible. My shadow res sucks. I think I would roll. Yeah, I had this as fire res. We'll change that to fire. I need more fire res for sure. Change that back to fire res. Oh, damn, let's roll past it. Change that back to fire res. Actually saying that, I might have to roll into shadow res. Otherwise, this is going to be way too low. It has to go to shadow res, I think. Yeah, corrupting orbs are going to absolutely ruin me otherwise. I mean, physical fire, lightning, and poison will scale up anyway. I mean, I could put all res on my boots. I'd still have enough movement speed. I should probably do that. Now I know that this is probably the way it's going to be. You can change that to... well, you can just do all res, but... yeah, this is fine.
Goodbye. It has been a pleasure.
It's a mess, this is. You'd probably have to come in the other side here. If you're going to do the decks, actually. It'll be much cleaner than coming in this side. But I'm not swapping this around right now. Let's try and see if I can optimize this just a little bit. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, oh, there we go. And then maybe... Don't need that there, don't need those there, because I want the dex nodes. And that those there. Let's turn that there. Okay. Don't need that there. I put that there, we don't need that there. We will want those, so these are kind of irrelevant. I'll just say that. Right, I was at 93 on that before. But we can take these, there we go. It's a bit better. Got a bit more store. Oh, mate, give us a bit more movement speed. Oh, we want that one there. There we are. So it probably would be better to go on the other side, but... Oh, I've missed a node there. We still got more. It's fine. We want the life, though. 8% is quite a lot. Yeah, the Paragons would help with the max life situation. I run a bit slow in town now. 120%. Way. Second I cast my ultimate will be fine, though. So I'm not overly worried about this. Alright, we'll try once more here. Hey, Big, how's it going? I missed that. Did you say Counter Swarm no long? It is. It's probably going to be the top build again, yeah. We've been getting people doing 140s on them tonight. I was pretty close to doing a 140 on it. I've signed off at clearing a 135 comfortably enough. Just got too many other things to test that I wanted to get onto. Oh, we're frozen. That's rude. Go 60 trillion. Oh yeah, I thought this would be better. Wow, these guys are just like perma-CCing me. F off, will you? Take damage and die. That's all. Just, oh wow, that always killed me. Get lost, really. Wow. It is a fun build. I was expecting this to be better though. It's a bit annoying. I need to dig into the numbers because it feels like maybe some of the damage scaling isn't there that I was expecting. And the damage, the spirit tags just really hurt this build. But the bugs, yeah, the bugs on the build. It's fast. It's gonna be fast. It'll probably be Giga Chad for speed farming this build. So it'll be great for that stuff. Trying to work out what combo I did earlier to get to 100 trillion dot ticks. But I did 1.4, 1.5 quadrillion on Swarm earlier. Like it's literally 10, 15, maybe 20 times stronger still. Even after another nerf again. It's pretty insane. I think if I have a good run here, I can probably do, and I don't die, I can probably do a 130 on this. It's a 0 transfix, so it'll go to 135 with transfix and whatnot. That's got Earthquake. If he spawns out of my face, it's going to be the end of me, I think. But yeah, I was expecting this to maybe perform a little better. I was hoping it would. It might have been because I had supremacy on my amulet. That may well be. Why the damage numbers went that bit higher. Let's try that because I'm probably not going to clear this in time anyway. Hey, Scream, how's it going? You're capping out at 125 on Druid, and those are slow clears. Ouch. Is that, do you have any dot builds? Because basically at the moment they've geared it up, so if you've got crit builds, they're just going to not be as good. With that socketable giving you 100x damage and minus 100% crit, I mean it's basically just screwing over all crit damage builds, isn't it? Yeah, our top build was doing 140 earlier. We've done that already with like no min-maxing involved. So, I mean, we're fine in terms of we have a... Oh, well, unless they come along and nerf it. I suppose they could do that. We're fine in terms of we've got a build that will beat the game. It'll be give or take 1 pit stronger than last season, I think. And this build will be fine. Like, this... I was hoping this would do up to 140. I think this will be more around the 135, 136 range. The most luck with rabies... Yeah, poison, exactly. Yeah, it's poison. Yeah. That makes sense. I'm going to have to wait for my oh, we got earthquake on us. Wonderful. I gotta wait for the old supremacy to stack up. Yeah, I could put the squirts blouse on. Actually, I was using that earlier on my swarm build for like giga, but that would make me really squishy here, I think. Theoretically I could roll apprehension there. Roll recalling feathers on the boots, maybe. Roll debilitating... yeah, I mean, I could use the squirts. That would give me more damage, probably. Yeah, I'm just super squishy on this build. Holy. We can't stack enough light. Like, the poison stuff is still just too strong, like... The problem we're in is not that you can't build tanky on this. The problem you're in is you're trying to compete with the top build, and the top build is so naturally high in damage compared to this. You then go down the route of sacrificing absolutely every little bit of defense you possibly can to even remotely get close, and you still like 100x damage. You're still like 10, 15x damage down. So you're just... Yeah, it's balanced completely wrong. I mean, I could put this on, but then I lose loads of damage with that. But that does give me life. Like, I might be tankier, but I lose loads of damage. It's kind of weird, really. I don't know if I haven't got many Coolians left. Do I want to risk it for a biscuit? And try and get apprehension up here. I might have to go farm some more. Royolo, I want to try this other. I want to try with the squirts for damage. Squirts, blounce. But I'm probably going to have to go get some more of these because we can't give them to ourselves. Oh, that gives you lightning res now, does it? Okay, interesting. Lightning damage has a 45% chance to stun enemies. Loads of lightning res though, holy. Loads of it. Yeah. Oh, I'm going to have to go run a couple undercities. I run giga slow in town now. Wow. Because I rolled all res there, yeah. I am going to roll movement speed back on there because this is far too slow in town. This is making me sad. Oh. Yeah, that's good. That's better. At least I don't run at literally turtle speed. How's Thrash looking, Anarchy? I mean, it'll probably do a 130-ish. Yeah, it's not quite as crazy as I was hoping. It doesn't help, but I'm constantly running out of stuff, so I have to, like... I mean, with this kind of content, I imagine I'll smash this stuff. You was hoping Rabies and Creeper was going to make Druid decent, yeah. I mean, I'll have to go try T12 Lilith, because that was one thing that I wasn't really going to be able to do on live that easily without transfigurations. Theoretically, we have got quite a bit more damage on this, but Swarm is just so much stronger still. It's crazy. I mean, if they hadn't halved the damage of that skill, like, it's just... You'd be doing 150s in like 5 minutes or something. So, I don't really know. But, I mean, it's a perfectly viable build, this. This is going to be up there with the best of anything else outside of Swarm. I need to get some Coolians. I've just lost some damage taking off Exploiters off my amulet, so... I want to roll Apprehension there, because then I can shift things around and put the Squirt's Blouse on, which... I have just taken off one of the damage socketables as well. What's my movement speed like? 269. I would have expected that to have been higher. At 150. Yeah, you might have to use Eagle Primary to be able to get the 300% movement speed. I thought I mapped it that you'd be able to achieve it, but it might not be possible on its own now. Need to pick up the feathers. Yeah, it doesn't... I'm capping at 269 here. Probably means I get to about 280 with Jagged Plume alone. On this build, anyway. But I mean, the build plays pretty well, actually. The highest numbers I've seen is about 97 trillion or something. But that'll be with the Zik Rune. I mean, if they nuke the Zik Rune damage bug, it will do the same thing. It'll basically make only one build be able to really truly do the whole game properly, including T12 Mephisto for us. So yeah. You clean pit 132 with pure evade. What on PTR, Lydian? Nice. That was on my list to test tonight, but I've been a bit... yeah, it took me a long time to get into the PTR and such. I'll test that tomorrow with Firestorm. 132 is pretty good. That's actually better than what I've done on this build. I did suspect that that was going to be half decent. I think Firestorm's probably going to be even better. But yeah, nice. If that's on the PTR, then yeah, that's pretty good actually. Because that will be quite a fast build. Yeah. I'll leave my aspects. Okay, I'll put Supremacy there. Spirit Storm's there, yeah. Okay.
So much good I would have
Oh, no, give him the Coolians.
so much.
Can't believe it gives you all of the tuning prisms but Coolians. Oh, dear. Can't even trade them in. Okay, I got 12, so I guess we can go try. It's infinite again. Yeah, they're nice. Yeah. Yeah, you could get to, like, basically perma evade anyway on live if you knew how to do it. Okay, right there. Right there. Yeah, let's try and roll. Oh, nice. Got it first time. Sweet. Alright, that's good enough. So, I can shift. Doesn't seem to have grayed either of them out, actually. Surely that shouldn't work, right? Yeah, I'm using full bliss. I think I have to, Camj. It's the only way you can get the Jaguar tag on it. It doesn't actually show the tag, but you do get the Jaguar ultimate, as you can see. I'm not casting the Jaguar ultimate, but your multitude set does cast that. And that allows all the bonuses from like Harmony v Waka and such. It's the only thing that works with it right now, I think, properly. Yeah, it's okay. I was just testing something here, just checking that the apprehension wasn't doubling up because it wasn't graying them out, but I don't think they are doubling up. I was just double checking it. Yeah, I don't think it is. That's fine. Oh, great. Will it let me leave? Yes. Cool. Nice. Camj, the 3 unique charms were worse. Tried it. Yeah, sadly. It just hurts to build in a big way. Like, you don't get all the damage from Harmony v Waka, for example. Yeah. Kind of sad, really. Yeah. The build just starts to fall apart. I wanted to do the Golden Epiphany, and I think if the Spirit tag, because this is a Spirit conversion skill, if that stayed with Jaguar tag properly, because I've got the Harmony v Waka on with Jaguar here, and that actually worked with all the things relative, without needing the multitude final bonus, then yes, then the 3 charm thing might work better. Oh, I'll tell you what, I'm actually using the wrong Heraldric Seal here as well. Get more damage with that one. That's just better. I was going to try... Yeah, okay, so the pair of boots, I think you can put recalling on the boots. Yeah, I can, yeah. And then we can put debilitating here. Because then I can put the squirts in, which has got the wrong affixes on it, but, you know, whatever. I lose some armor. I'm probably not going to mess around with this too much. This will give me more damage. It will make me squishier. That's kind of the trade-off, so I don't know if I'm going to be too squishy with this. We will find out. Especially, I mean, if I put that in, I'll be at 29k life. I am squishy. I will be squishy as hell here, but I will do more damage as long as I don't die. Yeah. Oh, wow. That's a lot of enemies on me on spawn. Literally on spawn. They all just suddenly appeared around me. Yeah, so I mean, if you can survive and not die in this should easily be enough damage increase to do a 130, yeah. And I'm doing these without the Heart of Stone. Obviously, if I put the Heart of Stone on, I'll easily clear higher pits. I'm doing this like as if I'm not using any of the mechanics, just to see, like, this is actually the strength of the build. Corrupting. Ouch. Oh, the lightning obelisk right on top of me as well. I saw it just in time. I don't know if I can... No, I'm dead. No chance. Corrupting Orb one-shot me. Oh my gosh. Wow. No chance. Yeah, that guy's got some... Do you know what? That guy's got some evil affixes. Screw that. But he's got Corrupting Orbs as well. Q to death. Watch this. I got 2 sets of elites with Corrupting Orbs. Oh, he spawned it on my feet. That's good. Good warning. Okay, well, I start another dungeon. Screw this. I think I'm just going to be too squishy here. That's ridiculous. He literally spawned out of my feet. 0 template, 0 warning. Just insta-killed. Yeah. But my life's just too low. So, yeah, I don't know what you can do here, really. Other than you're going to have to put the tankiness back on. That obviously helps a little bit. But it's not like my resistances are awful either. I have lost some armor not having that on here, and this does make me take 50% more damage. So yeah, this is obviously going to hurt me here. I mean, you could put a second DR aspects in there as well. Let's just try this. Both of those things I had on did increase the damage I was taking. So, hey, Reptile, how's it going? Does Lyrics work? Yeah, you go. No, I don't think so. I think it is actually just straight up bugged. It's saying it's giving you way more, but then it doesn't actually seem to be giving you anything. At least when I tested it earlier, it didn't. I'm just going to sit here and get my supremacy up a few stacks, and then we'll crack on and see if we can actually kill anything. Yeah, I'm not sure you can go with 29,000 life, not without... Well, the Stone of Jordan might make it viable, but can't fit that in anywhere, really. But the elemental damage is ripping me to shreds. It actually is. Yeah, it's cracked. The Squirt's Blouse is great for damage, and that's what people will try and use. It's 65x damage on the chest piece. But people, yeah, I can't use it on this. I'll just die, look. I'm just getting absolutely ruined. The Squirt's Blouse makes me way too squishy. Way too squishy. Oof. Oh, I never actually put that back in there. Okay, good. Need one more node. Where can I get one more node from? I don't think I've got another spare node. Yeah, I'd have to reshape up here again. Oh, I could just take that out, I guess. Gonna have to. Just so I can get out of there. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just too squishy with that, I think. I mean, you got two options. I can either put exploiters on here. Or we can put another... You can put more damage DR on here. That's certainly an option. Yeah, it's also just like kinetic suppression. It gives them so much damage. That's such a high damage aspect. Yeah. Yeah, so I could put that in there, and I could put this one in for pushing scenario. The blouse was making me way too squishy. But, I mean, putting exploiters on the chest is arguably... Well, it won't help you on the boss, I suppose. I mean, my toughness is up at like 8-9 million here. 10 million. So, it's not like my toughness is low. That's probably because my DR is really high now. Yeah, my DR is 76%-ish. So I will be way squishier here. And you do want to sustain your barrier, so you do actually probably need half-decent DR here. Right, some of those elemental things were just absolutely ruining me. I mean, if we don't stay at maximum shield, like barrier, we're not actually benefiting from viscous shield much. That's probably been a problem of mine. I mean, the only thing I can do is to wear a temerity here. I mean, that is an option. I could wear a temerity for the barrier thing, but then you don't necessarily need the gorilla anymore. I guess then I could actually go Jaguar Gorilla for a little bit more damage, because I've got enough attack speed anyway. And that would give me perma unstoppable. So then I don't need armored hide. And I could put touch of death on. Or something like this. And actually touch of death with eternity would go really well because it gives you constant life per second. Yeah, okay. I mean, this is clearing, so this would clear, and that's way tankier, so that feels a lot better. Let's try. But that's because I got that extra DR on there. So let me try. I think I've got a really good temerity, actually. Like a really good one. Yeah. Do I already have a better one, though? Maybe. I do remember pulling a pretty good one. No, it's not as good as this. Okay, fine.
Mainlander? What
Let
do
me
you
roll this into Thrash. Hey, Switch, Swift, sorry, how's it going? First time chatter. Has the concussive stop exploit been fixed? Nope. First thing I checked, definitely still in there in the PTR. 100%. Does that mean it will stay until the season? I couldn't tell you. Oh, bollocks, I rolled past it. It might get fixed before the season goes live, but it definitely is still there right now. So, yeah, we just got to assume it will be there. Can't believe I rolled past it. I mean, I'm not bothered because I haven't got a limitation on resources here, but it's just time, isn't it? Probably should go off soon. I've been on for nearly 12 hours. Good times. We'll try this setup. It is something I was thinking about trying with the temerity. If you can be tanky enough and use it. Can't. I want the +3. I don't want to lose a rank of damage because it's not going to be as good a test otherwise. There we are. You want to try and confine. You want to try and confine the changes to minimum here. So we put debilitating on the chest again. Out there. We'll turn that into a mythic, of course. Oh, I didn't even put gems in there on that last one, and I was doing all right. Well, okay, well, so far the best setup was actually the tanky setup. Igni Cry.
Good luck, Mainlander.
Igni Cry. Debilitating is just generally better. And then because we've got that, we can go Gorilla. So we've got Perma Unstoppable. Jaguar up here for some more damage. And this gives you more armor, so that's more tanky. And you get extra 2 maximum resolves. That's a bit more damage. So that's really nice. Because we've got the barrier gen here. We'll have to take Revenge off. Because we won't have the Thorns damage. So what can we replace that? We could put Hint on. I suppose that's a bit of a damage down, isn't it? What could we put in here? Head on, but it's not as good. Yeah, that is an interesting question. What would we put in there? Talon's not worth it because it's not crit damage based. Yes. Don't really want to use Guzzler. That would kind of be poopy. But you can technically smash all your pots for days. And that would give you more damage, theoretically. 20x damage. Just got to remember to do it. Either that or it's Headhunter. There's not really any other option here. Well, we can just dump that in. I guess we're going to have to use that one. I guess we'll see how it plays. Got to remember to smash my pots. Not the best gameplay style in the world, but for pushing, maybe you just do that. Upgrade that to Mythic. Oh, it's got so much stuff around the floor around this person. Holy. Max life. No. No. Yes. Okay. I'll upgrade it to Mythic. That's what we want. Okay, and then we'll just masterwork this bad boy. It's a Thrash. Probably give me a bit more life. Yeah, only marginal, but okay. Well, oh yes, and then we can roll. We don't need Armored Hide here anymore. So the Touch of Death can come in. Lightning. Extra charge. Healing. That goes there. Now, I don't know if this will be better, but we can try it. I might be a bit squishy. Hey, Ganja's going. Tell me if I turn on to see only vulnerable damage and the option as tech, should I see anything on Swarm build? It's just normal damage. It's the dot damage you want. Yeah, normal. Yeah, 3GA, Alex. Yeah, those are really good, those temerities. I might be a bit squishy here again. I might have to play the DR version, but we'll try it. I mean, my barrier gen should be pretty good because the Touch of Death gives me like loads of healing and such. But yeah, you can see I just you can't sustain it. I've just got nowhere near enough DR. So I think the other version that I had before is better. I was basically able to, for the most part, just tank stuff because my DR was that much higher. I'm only at 66 DR here, and that extra 10 DR is 10% DR is pretty big. If I can't sit at maximum life, like maximum barrier, then I'm going to lose all of Viscous Shield damage, and we haven't. I could change Viscous Shield for revealing, so I'm not so dependent on it being maxed all the time. That is certainly an option. Trying to get Bernard the damage numbers here. They got reprisal, have they? Yeah, wonderful. Yeah, I'm just a bit squishy. Look, I can't see how I'm just going to die. All right, yeah, this doesn't work. You need more DR. They don't have enough DR on this. So what I had before was definitely better. Okay, well, we tested that. We tried it. It's not too bad, yeah. Yeah, Swarm's going to be top next season unless something drastically changes again. That's just what it's going to be. I think. I've got a lot of other builds to test still, and I'm sure there'll be other builds that'll be fine. But yeah. I think I need to put that in there. That flat DR is just... That was easily the best setup I had there. And I didn't even have the double emeralds in my chest when I was running that, so I actually was losing a bit of damage there. Yeah, just having the flat DR so you don't take damage in between conditionals. Swap that round. Swap that back there. And we had revenge down here. Where are we? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I think that was it. Oh, I haven't put mercenaries on. Whoops. I've been testing all this time with 0 mercenaries on. Oh, good. Yeah, you can just go to the cube and upgrade your item, your unique, directly into a mythic now. That's what they've added, yeah. Oh, let's do this guy. That'll help with the resistances a little bit. Oh, he's only level 1. Oh, I can't even level him up. No! Could have spent all night leveling this guy. Holy. Goodness me. Okay. Well, rip. Can't really benefit from them anyway. I don't think you can boost those, can you? Yeah, it's not random anymore, the mythic, but you can only use one of those on your build, so you want to make sure you do the hardest one that way, yeah. I don't think I can boost my mercenaries, can I? No, I don't think so. Well, that's unfortunate. I can't benefit from those anyway. Okay, good. Did I put everything back on as I should have? I think so. Yeah, yeah, I mean, that's probably giving me more. I'm just gonna swap this back. Just to make sure I'm not being silly here. Now that I found another setup that I know is working. Just try without the Ariox, just to make sure that is actually the best play on this build. I kept umming and ahhing on it earlier. With the Procyon Heart, of course, as opposed. Let's try that. Let's just see how that feels. Let's make sure I have actually gone down the right avenue here. It certainly was better on the Swarm build, 100%. But you didn't need to sacrifice a unique weapon to put it on. And it, yeah. That's the problem on this build. You need the Zepazontic as well. I think it was good, though, the Ariox. I think it was better. I just want to double check here. So, same setup, just no Ariox involved. But I think the Ariox will be better. I mean, it feels like it is. With the Zepazons again and no Procyon. It's taken a while to kill this stuff now. 15 stacks supremacy. Okay, well, we'll go a little bit further because it is only the start. I need to, like... I need to get my supremacies up and then we'll see how we get on. Yeah, so like, even with that extra DR, I'm still a bit squishy on this build. Like, some of these elemental affixes are cracked. With what, 30? I've only got 29k life. It's not high at all. I am playing a fairly glass cannon version here. Oh, this is going to kill me still. I can't get on top of them. I can't get on top of them. The elemental affix is like stupid. I've got like 76% DR. Like, what the hell? Oof. I mean, your only option's putting the 40% life thing in here. But then you lose that damage. But it is... I think maybe that is what I did, actually. I did go quite tanky. Maybe that's what I did, and I just didn't change it back. Let's try again. And that was just working better because I was sustaining my barrier better. Kinetic suppression would be nice. I nearly did a 140 earlier and I didn't have a maxed out one. I had 195 on my amulet. But it is, you know, obviously a difference between 195 and 225 is fairly significant. Yeah, maybe I did actually put that in because I get the life is really, really vital for staying alive. Especially on anything in melee range. But yeah, the damage is way low. I can... God, I'm hitting like a wet noodle. Please let me leave the dungeon. Oh, good. Right, one more chest, then I'm probably done for tonight. How does resistances feel? Well, it'd be nice if I could make use of them more. Yeah, they're fine. They're the same as before. Stone of Jordan will make you insanely tanky, but I can't realistically fit it in on this build. And try and do a 130. Like, it's just not going to happen. Yeah, I think the Ariox is better. Which does make sense to me. I just wanted to double check I wasn't going crazy there. Okay, alright, we'll just test this and then I'm probably done for tonight. We've been going for quite some time. They got five. Oh, they got demonic chains. Oof. Let's not stand in the middle of those. They'll probably clap me. Yeah, I could consider doing resolve stacking, get more damage out Colossal, and then putting Glins on. And that would give me a little bit more DR. Let's not stand in the middle because they've got essentially fire chains here, which is really painful. If you're in the middle of them, they do crazy damage. Like, if I didn't need to generate feathers with recalling feathers, you could put the lightning damage reduction mod on the boots as well. That would be a viable option, but just for that extra DR. But otherwise, I won't have the feather generation then, so I won't get the jagged plume damage, which you definitely want on this build. These guys have got reprisal, so they keep nuking my damage a little bit. I mean, there's definitely more glass cannon versions of this build you can do, but you want it to be like a build that isn't just going to be like just insta-claps. Like absolutely everything. Unless you're specifically trying to push the leaderboards, in which case, yeah, you know, why not? But I'm actually going to try and push this one and we'll see where we can get to. It feels a lot nicer with the DR, that's for sure. A lot nicer. So it's worth bearing in mind, I actually just realised I haven't got my mercenaries on, so whichever mercenary you choose, I mean, I could choose Subo for top damage, or I could go Ra here for more resistances, which would just make me a bit tankier, and he'd give me some damage. And you can get Aldkin on for like DR, so they would help. And I'm not using any of the war plans mechanics to like speed up pits or anything here, like the part of the stones, so you'd be able to clear like a pit 130 here way quicker if you get the progress orbs dropping for you. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-bum. Hey, Packeris, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. You love this game? I played the free trial multiple times. Nice. Yeah, it's a fun game. There's a few people in here that have played it a little bit. Water shock lance reprisal. I always got reprisal. Oh god. All of the barriers. All of them. I'm just waiting for them to plant down the shock lances on my feet. I haven't seen any yet, so I'm a little bit skeptical, like, a bit wary of them just being going down somewhere. He's probably going to... Oh, I got him. Okay, nice. I mean, with this increased damage here and this tankiness, we might be able to beat T12 Lilith, and that was something I wasn't really able to do. And if we can do that, then you probably could beat T12 Mephisto as well. Even if you just have to like grind it out a bit. Really need to group these together. Yeah, it feels a lot more comfortable if you go for the DR version I'm on right now. Like, way more comfortable. You know, it's not a fast clear, this, but I need to find out. I'm going to have to go offline and speak to the guys and see where they're on their initial impressions, like where the other classes are landing. I wouldn't be surprised if, like, there's probably some pretty decent rogue builds. I imagine a Warlock, I wouldn't be surprised. They had a lot of buffs, like a lot of them. I don't know where 130 is going to land in the grand scheme of, like, the game. So I need to find out where the other classes are landing. Great band, Amethyst. It is, it is. I could definitely see myself playing this still next season, I think. It's a fun build. It's pretty chill. This will be really nice to farm on, I think. Then again, if Firestorm's good, because that's got a significant buff on this board, 150x. If that's decent, I can definitely see myself playing that. I really like the Firestorm build. I know exactly how to build the Firestorm build as well. I spent ages building that in Season 13. That should do 130 plus as well. So I think we're going to have a bunch of builds that will go 130 to 140, like legit. There'll be quite a lot of Spiritborn builds there. Even the crit builds, like Crushing Hands will be there. Quill Volley will push in there, but Quill Volley will just suck for anything but pushing, because it's just not omnidirectional. Don't know about Poison Sting. I had to test it. It probably be a bit lower. Rake, it doesn't have the damage scaling in it. So I think Crushing Hand's likely to be the top there. I mean, Lightning Sting will probably be okay. Okay, this isn't actually a terrible run, you know. I mean, my damage numbers have got to the 100 trillion because I'm not going full glass cannon. I'm nearly on the boss in like 8 minutes. That's pretty good, actually. I definitely had some hold-up moments as well. Let's hope we don't get the Cold Beam boss because that one would suck. I'd be very interested to see what my damage on my boss damage is like here. What's this guy got? Here he is. Oh, it's not the cold boss one. That's good. It's the poison guy. Yeah, so boss damage isn't terrible. It's alright. They're chunking away. Yeah, the boss damage isn't awful. It's okay, let's not get hit by that. Let's kill that guy there as well because he's just throwing down elemental stuff on me. Oh, and he got slapped by his executioner sword. Great. Oh, I should be picking up feathers anyway because I've got recalling feathers on. Holy, I forgot this guy fires like 1 gajillion poison blue things at you. I mean, our tankiest build will still be the Crazed God's Touch of Death build, but that just won't be Giga. We're hitting this guy for, what, 30 trillion here? I mean, it's more than I was doing in Season 4. 14, sorry. I have seen higher numbers, but you need to go much more glass cannon. Okay, well, what was that? A 9 minute... 9 minute 16, pit 130. That's not terrible. 0... Yeah, I need to get my mercenaries on and 0 transfigs. So, yeah, I mean, this build with, like, crazy gear, we'll do 135, which is not awful. I'll go save this off. Oh, my back. And I'll have to go off and find out like, where everything else is landing, because I think we'll have a bunch of builds in and around there that might go slightly higher than this. I did expect this to be a bit stronger, so yeah. I have got some pretty good gear there. I am missing a few bits, but mostly it's in place. I've got the... Oh, I wasn't using Fist of Fate there, actually. Arguably, Fist of Fate might still be better. I'd have to try again tomorrow. But for now, I think I'll just leave that as it is. Okay. Alright, I'm going to have a look to see who's online. I'm going to send whoever's here who's interested over to someone in the community, whoever's online. Let's have a look. I've been on for like 12 hours, so I'm cooked. Literally 12 hours. Alright, I'll send you back over to Clip because he raided me earlier. Looks like he's just kicked up. Alright, let's come over here. Alright, well, after some technical difficulties, trying to get in the game, trying to prevent my computer from blowing up and only testing 2 out of the 4 builds I intended to do today. We have at least tested what I deemed to be at least what the top build probably is going to be, and another one of the higher builds. So I've got a pretty good understanding. I mean, you know, I'm sure there's some optimizations and obviously some changes could come, but yeah, I've got a pretty good understanding. Swarm definitely looks like it's going to be our top build still. I mean, I can't see many other builds getting into the quadrillions as easily as I got that into quadrillions today. I mean, that's kind of silly, really. So yeah, we'll see. But yeah, guys, in all my channels, thank you so much for being here today. I really do appreciate you. All of you that are here the whole time, any of you that are new, any of you have been lurking, thank you so much. If there is anyone that hasn't hit the like or subscribe button, please consider doing so. Really helps me out. Would love to see you again. If you need to get hold of me, yeah, OGT, no worries, dude. If you need to get hold of me about any builds, both in live server or upcoming PTR or anything else, Discord is the best place. You can also wait for me to be live again. I should be on again tomorrow, for example. Or you can get me in my YouTube comments if that works best for you as well. So whichever works well for you. But yeah, Discord will be the best place to get hold of me as and when I can reply. I'm pretty responsive there. All channels except Twitch, I will just be shutting down for tonight. So thank you guys. I really do appreciate you jumping in, and for everyone like weighing in and throwing their ideas in there and let me know what they've been testing. It's really helpful for me because it's very hard for me to test an entire class and record stuff and do everything in like 5-6 days. So yeah, really appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your day, guys. Twitch, I'm going to send you over to Calyptus. Most of you know who he is. He raided me earlier. He's part of the Core Skill team. He's the Barbarian guy. So if you want to come see some Barbarian stuff, he looks like he's just kicked up. I imagine he'll be getting into that. Let's go see what he's up to. Yeah, I'll be back on again tomorrow night, nearer my usual time. I will definitely test Evade